We're live.
We're live.
We're live.
Friday fight nights. We got all 4 matches going tonight. Winner of each match is in the cash, Johnny.
Yes, they are. Everybody that wins this is in the cash.
You know how much cash? A lot of cash. A lot of cash, baby.
Oh, what's fourth place taking this?
6K.
6K.
I believe. I think it's 6, 9, 12, 15.
Oof.
What does that add up to? Like 39,000? Let's just see. 15, 12, that's 27. 9's 36. Wait a minute. We're off by a little something. The cash. Because I think I had it figured out at 15, 12, 9. Because I think it's at 40K for in the prize pool. I'll have to look again. How do I not know
Yeah, it's
this?
about 40. I remember that.
I wake up, my alarm goes off, and I know how much is in this. This has been going on for quite a while.
All these teams have played strong, too.
What up, Levi? The mullet man? What's going on, dude? I'm not sure who has who, and we got the Calcutta to figure out, too. But
yeah. It's gonna be an exciting night. I'm curious to see, who handles the pressure the best.
This is the pressure match of all matches. You thought you had pressure in the first match?
Yeah.
Welcome to this, playing for a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just see.
Scorecards going here.
So, tournament, let's see. The Calcutta, I believe, had 23 and change in it. So that is for sure, because the tournament has 16K in it.
This tournament has 16, yeah.
And it's like 20, it's just under 40,000. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I do. So the tournament payouts, first place is 6,400, 4,800 for second, 3,200 for 1,600, and then the Calcutta is 23K. Well, let's call it 23K for now.
Yeah.
Make it easy, and I'll write these numbers down so we can talk about how much money they're playing for, huh?
It's a lot for a great Friday night fight series.
Okay. So that's 4, 7. Let me see.
How do we sound, everybody? Let us know.
Yeah, let us know. Thanks.
Let us know how the sound's going. John Dodson would like to thank Tony and the Piazza's team for some great pool.
What's up, John? Streaming from Ohio. Oh, John Dodson.
Ohio. All's good. All's good. Very good. Thank you, Mark. Sound is good. Thanks, Aaron. All right. We're going to get started here in about 5 minutes. Players are just kind of warming up right now. It looks like on table 2, they just took a break before the match. CMS, welcome. Hope Florida's doing well right now. This is probably a not too hot time of year.
So it looks like all the winners tonight, Johnny Becker, all the winners that are going on to the Final Four are guaranteed at least a share of $4,000. So a $4,000 match.
That's pretty big.
For each. You lose, you go home with nothing. You win, you and your team are got a little cushion, if you want to say, a little ease the pressure.
Yep.
With $4,000 back in your pocket. But tonight, I would say, is the most pressure we've seen up till now.
Agreed.
I mean, we're at the final 8. All these teams have won 2 matches.
Yep.
They've been under the lights. But this is the cash match.
This is the cash.
This is the cash. And if you start thinking about the cash, you know what I mean? What's up, Christine and Doug Seeley from Florida? What's going on? Aaron Hara, what's going on?
I always notice when the quarterfinals start, this is when you see a lot of pressure. You see a lot of mistakes you wouldn't normally see.
Or you see some shining going on.
That's
like
true.
They got ready for this. They're mentally and physically ready to dominate or to dominate the table. Not necessarily their opponents. I don't believe in that. I believe in playing the table at all times and just getting out clean and
Oh, they want the little, these guys?
I got them.
You got them? All right, we're just grabbing the little timeout keepers here. Looks like we got Brecken wishes his dad Austin a good job tonight. What's up, Brecken? Brecken, I think I said that right. I strive in the finals. Yeah, well, that's because you're the mullet man. Always killing it. All right, I think everybody's about to get started here on table 1. Looks like they're ready to lag. We got Charlie and John lagging here. Let's see what we got. It looks like Johnny's going to take that one. One thing I always find interesting is how they break. You know, do they have a specified break person? Do they switch up the break? If you ain't first, you ain't last. That's 100%, man. 100%.
All right, I set them all to go. Good luck, everybody. Got the serious faces on.
Looks like Peaches is going to start off with the break.
Here we go. And we're underway.
Oh, smashed him good.
Gonna come up dry.
Came up dry.
Had some balls tracking towards the hole, but they got in the way. Marye, what's up, dude? Amy Sutton. Cheering on Austin.
Let's see, what are you taking here, Tony?
Well, let's go to a full screen here. I don't have my glasses, but let's see. The 3 and 13. Balls in the middle. 7 and the 10 can be a little funny. But I think I like solids. I'm going to go after the 3 right now. If I'm going to take this 4 ball, I'm going to go after this 3 ball right now. And that's what he did.
That's what he did, and
beautiful.
Good speed.
So the 3 opens up a little bit, but he comes up, he's going to have to shoot a combo maybe on this 2-1 combo.
Looks like a not so thick cut combo either. Oh,
yeah,
he's all right.
It's actually kind of funny. You got to cut this one here. This has to go here.
Cue ball's tracking behind the 9.
Cue ball's heading this way.
Yeah.
Right? So to control the cue ball and...
Tell you what, how'd he hit it?
I was worried about the cue ball. I mean, they're going to come up with a shot, but only 1 shot now. And here we go. The other table. Dustin and Austin.
Dustin the break.
Sends the cue ball.
Sends the cue ball flying.
Maybe a little amped up.
Man.
Maybe a little amped up in the first rack.
He was here over the last weekend for the Stevie, and he's been ready.
I think, yep. Just got to dial it down a little bit. All right, so our first look at Krishna and Kevin.
That's
Sam Ferris lining up the only shot they got, but I'll tell you what, if he can find the pocket here, should have a shot on the 5 ball the next shot. I'm telling you, the 3 is still a little bit funny.
The 7
and the
too.
7, yeah, the 7 and the 10, the middle of the table. Always talk about the middle of the table a lot. Opening up the middle of the table. Okay. Tough shot. A lot of work to do. 14 ball. Does not really have a pocket. Let's see what I'm gonna see how they attack this rack. I'll tell you what, if they can get below the rack down there, by where the balls are racked, I like the 12 off that 3 ball.
Yeah.
And trying to play position somehow on
Get
the
that
14.
13 out, yeah. Over on table 2, they elected for stripes. Yeah, I mean, you want to probably figure out how to get on that 11 ball fast. Doesn't look like a go in the bottom right. Right. Always love Kevin's little shimmy when he gets down on the shot. Left him funny. William was playing for it here. Oh, he was just trying to do too much.
He was going after that 14 ball, I think. Tell you what he did do is possibly take
the 7.
One of the pockets away from the 7 ball.
Yeah.
The bottom right. All right. Krishna and Kevin are solids, you said?
Stripes.
Stripes. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, wow.
Krishna.
Oh, and look at this. Position on the 11.
I got to go fire. He did. He played a carom.
Yep.
Pocketed the ball he called and comes up with position on the pretty much the only spot you can get position on the 11 ball.
That's right.
But this is going to be difficult a little bit, but he can slide forward off this one.
Are you just getting your man
Got a
to
hit
look at
watch.
the ball?
Got a hit watch.
Oh, you got a hit watch already. All right, Tony's going to go do a hit watch here while he's setting that up. Let's see what Sam's looking at here. They're on solids. He's got a pretty thin cut on the 6, I think. All right, so they're going to do a hit watch, but Krishna's taking his time out with Kevin here just to make sure they're in sync here. I'm assuming they're talking about just rolling it to the rail and leaving him a shot. Try to do anything crazy, you might miss, and all the balls are in the open for your opponent. Charlie's wondering about this 7 ball. All right, here goes Kevin. Yeah. I'm not sure if he meant to put a little spin on that ball, but kind of threw it right into the rail. All right, what's Charlie doing? Is he trying to make the 7 past the 15? Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what he tried to do. Well, I don't.
I'll tell you what, if Kevin would have made that ball, it was makeable.
Yep.
He would have had shape.
I agree.
Would have had shape.
Agree. Now Dustin and Austin have a wide open table.
Let's see who. So the Peaches and John back at the table. I didn't know. Excuse me. No indigestion.
Yeah, Charlie tried to combo the 7 past the 15, make the 15, and then the 7 follow it. Peaches. Oh, he gave him a look at the 3 there.
Wow, that's going to be like one of the only spots.
Yeah, that
they can
that's
make
very
the 3.
unfortunate. Not only that, they can just roll forward for the 5. All right, look at this. Look at this shot by Krishna. Just barely misses it.
This is shape.
Misses shape, yep.
I don't know. I'm looking down at the table.
You think you can make it?
Maybe. Frozen on the rail.
Pretty good shot by Charlie there. All right, so you got to be careful with how you make the 5, right? Because the 8, you don't want to get to the right side of the table, and all of a sudden you got to try to shoot the 8.
I'll tell you what. You're right, John, and it's definitely needs the 5 is the cue ball is going to be moving here.
Yep.
and it's a thin hit too. And what you're saying is the 8 ball doesn't have a path to anything on the left side of the
That's
table.
right. Yeah.
Well, if they can get,
Yeah, I like that. You could just get right there, right by the spot, or
I think you just go back and forth, John.
yeah.
It's a thin cut. I think you just come 1, 2, and control the speed, right? You know, try
Yep.
to land anywhere in here. That's what I think.
Don't underhit it.
Don't overhit it either. Oh, they tried for the bank. I don't know about that.
Oh,
it was
man.
thin enough.
Yeah.
You weren't running into the 14 at all. You were going cross corner. I mean, you cut that in, and the thinness brought you back easily. 1. Maybe they were worried about getting behind the 14
Yeah.
on the second rail.
Worried about getting there on the left side of the rail.
Okay.
Even though I think you still would have a shot.
Austin and Dustin, they come up a little funny on both the balls, but very easy save here. And you got the 8 protecting the 13, so they got a lot of. You just go down and run and just bump into the 1. I think I like even putting the 7 down table, just rolling it on the bank. But nothing wrong with that.
I like that. They
Nothing
might have
wrong
even
with that.
taken a kick away with this.
Nah, if you want to go for the kick and stick, it's there.
Oh, you're talking about going down to the long short rail from here. Yeah, yeah.
Look at Peaches.
Oh man, is that ball in hand too?
Peaches fails to get a rail. Wow.
Early emotion.
You can't be tentative though. You gotta early emotion from Amo and Peaches. Big mistake there though. I mean, there was no reason to come up short on that ball. There was no reason.
No,
I mean, just
no.
let's get confident and put the ball in the hole, right? All right. So ball in hand. I mean, this is a little bit of a tester. I mean, it's the first game of the money match, right? I see a lot of nerves going around both teams, all four teams. All 4 teams.
Yeah, I mean we're on like 3 or 4 innings for both right now.
Yeah. And he sends it home.
Charlie
Charlie and Sam find it the first game.
Oh, look at this. I think Krishna.
Uh-oh. We have some serious emotion going on outside the booth.
Yes, we do.
I mean, a lot of emotion.
I thought someone fell.
Amo, just so the pressure is real, and there's some cracking going on right
There
now,
is,
John.
yeah.
I mean, if I
They got to pull it together.
If I had an outside camera right now, I would show you exactly what just happened outside this booth.
Yeah.
Holy cow, there's a lot of emotion going on. And if you're Charlie and Sam,
You're loving it.
You almost got to be like, whoa, what's going on? What just happened right there?
Oh, but look at this break, though. Everything got clustered.
Amo's got to settle it down and bring it back because they are.
He's got to be the rock.
Yeah, he does have to.
He has to be the
He's
rock.
the better player here.
Yep.
Holy cow!
All right, Austin with a pretty.
So, one game in, and Mr. John Amo and Peaches need to regroup.
Yes, they do.
Already. Because I think we've had about 5 or 6 of these Friday fight nights, and I've never seen that what just happened.
I agree. I have never. Oh, look at this. Oh man, Charlie almost scratching. All right, looks like Austin and Dustin are going to take game 1.
So, like you said, there's been 3 or 4 innings each game.
Each game.
So I'm going to look for everyone to settle down a little bit right here.
That's something the better player they've got to stay more mentally composed. They got to.
I agree with you. I know it's hard out there.
It's hard. It's hard. You know, I get it.
It shows you how much they want to win, too.
They want to win.
How much they want to win. I mean, it's game 1.
I'll tell you what. Don't count any of them out.
No.
All right. So Charlie's trying to do, I think, a pretty risky little safety here. I'm not sure. He's trying to just roll these to the rail. See, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he just. I mean, I guess it is tough though because the 6 ball and the 2 ball. let Johnny think about this here. So Austin and Dustin made a ball on the break. Let's see what they decide to take here. Man, nothing looks too appetizing from here.
We got another hit watch. I have a feeling we might have several of these tonight.
We're going to have quite a few hit watches, I assume, tonight. I think Johnny's going to try to shoot the 4 here. Austin with a pretty good shot, except he rolled the, looks like the 10 ball onto the 8, which is a little unfortunate. I don't think it goes on the right side. All right, see if John makes this. Is he trying to bank it into the 9? I don't know. Dustin with a pretty clutch shot. I think he got on the wrong side of the 13 to really come into the 10-8.
Amo waved me off. He said, I'm not going to shoot it. He might even call me back. He really wants to take that 4.
What about just hitting off the 2 and try to tuck behind the 8 a little?
That's not a bad shot.
Pretty smooth.
Okay. Amo's got to get.
Oh, I see what you want to come off the 3 and kind of blast those out. Risky. Okay. Peaches took a timeout. We'll let them do that. Austin and Dustin also took a timeout. This 10 rolling into the 8 was really unfortunate for Austin and Dustin. But I don't know, Tony. Doesn't it seem like they could just come off the, find a way to get towards the 11 and just roll into the 8?
Yes.
I mean, it seems like you could just.
But I mean, your stripes right here, right?
Your stripes, yeah.
Sure. I mean, you have to take care of the 12. If you're going to be going that way with the cue ball, I think you got to take care of.
He's going the opposite way. Yeah.
I thought he had
that
to
was
take
a pretty
care of
good shot. Yeah, I mean they can use the 13 to kind of knock the
tough
10,
rack
8.
here. It's just really tough here to play any kind of angle off the side when your stripes or solids are like where the 12 ball is there.
Yep.
To play any kind of angle in the side pockets is just really tough at that angle to put speed on
Yes.
it and to control the cue ball as well.
I mean, if they get out from here, I mean, that's a huge confidence booster because this rack was really messy. And they would have played it real well if they get out from here.
So you got Sam and Charlie up 1-0 with the ball in hand. And I want to say something about their jerseys tonight. Control the Rock. My good friend and brother, Manuel Gonzalez's new clothing line. We had a big memorial tournament up in Wyoming 2 weekends ago. The book that he wrote about his father is called Control the Rock, and his clothing line, they are both sporting Control the Rock shirts. I have 2 of them at home, blue color. They're awesome.
They look really nice.
Yeah, they're super cool. And I commend those guys for wearing those. That's awesome. Control the Rock. If you guys out there want to get a hold of, I think it's controltherock.com, and you can get a hold of the book. Everybody should buy a copy of the book, first of all, and everyone should get a shirt. We're talking about a Colorado absolute pool legend, and in my book, Hall of Famer, all day, human being and pool player. So if you're out there, try to find controltherock.com and go out and get yourself the book that Manuel Gonzalez wrote in honor of his father, and some apparel too.
It's awesome.
I was wearing my Control the Rock hat last week. I love it. I don't have it on today. I should have worn it today.
Got a lot of great pool legends that we'd like to commemorate here.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a sad deal. We all will have our day, and I like, we honor our own.
Yes.
In our pool community.
One of the great thing about this community.
And then tomorrow is also a pool tournament for Mark Haddad. They're having a memorial fundraiser at Zooster's. So if you're out there, and I'm heading over there. Are we heading over there together?
Yeah, we're gonna head over there together.
Okay. Yep. So if you can make it out to Zooster's tomorrow, that would be great to help Melissa out, and just remember a Colorado pool legend. I mean, one of the best pool players of all time in Colorado, and it's just a fact.
Yep.
And Mark made a lot of people smile and laugh his time with us, and we're gonna go remember him tomorrow, and have a good day. And,
yes, we
and
are.
Celebrate the life of Mark Dodd. And okay.
All right, so Peaches knocked the 8 ball away from the what is that, the 12 or the 10? But I don't think it's got a pocket still.
This is actually a really tough shot. He's looking at the 3 here. I think it's frozen on the rail, so I don't know if he can spin with right. That's a bar table. He might be able to. If he can spin.
It's from here. It looks like you're gonna miss it every day unless you hit it just dead perfect.
Marye, it was a couple months ago now, month and a half.
Yeah, month and a half. Yeah.
Month and a half ago, a car accident down in Georgia. Sad deal. Real sad deal. So.
Yes,
tomorrow we're gonna go down to Zooster's, and
half the entry tomorrow goes to Mark's family. So, come out and support, memorializing his life.
Okay. Peaches with a tough little position play here.
What's your goal here, Tony?
Well,
because the 8 don't go right.
He's got kind of it's a little too steep to suck the cue ball straight back. Might be able to play it 2 rails out to the center of the table and give John a cut on that 8 ball or a bank. I think you got to go forward and just take your medicine here.
I like this. Oh,
perfect.
He got him real good. Oh,
absolutely. He's jacked up, but you can't ask for better. I think.
No.
I'm pretty sure he can cut it in. That was a great shot. I'm gonna get Peach's little fire right there. Even though he's jacked up, he got him to one of the only spots he can see it clean.
Yeah, look at that. He can get around the 14.
Oh, what an
That was an easy shot.
Oh, they're back. They just high-fived each other. Amo and Peaches 1-1. Nice out. Great shot by Peach to get that position.
Yes,
right
it
there.
was.
Let's go to table 2. What's going on? What's transpiring over here?
So Krishna and Kevin are taking their time out. So what happened was, I know we missed it there for a minute, but Dustin knocked the 10-8 away, but he knocked the 8 onto the 7, locking up the balls for Krishna and
Kevin. So Krishna and Kevin are solids?
Yes.
Okay.
They're solids.
I like driving this. I like taking it. It's a pretty flat. You can come straight across and split. I'm going for a split on the 10-7. It sends the 7 down, 10 up. I'm going for a split here. It's like a stun shot. Oh, and he kind of just came out of it. Overcut it, right?
Yep.
Overcut it.
Not the worst leave.
Left
for a miss.
Yeah, left it real tough here. I think if you're Dustin, if this 12 ball, if the 12 ball goes in the upper right-hand corner, I'm going to take it right now.
I agree.
Because you're not going to be able to get position off the 13 ball if you're Dustin here. I mean, if you can address this 12 ball, does it? I think it goes. I think it clears.
I think it just barely goes.
Well, it goes for sure right across the spot, right?
Yep.
So it needs to go maybe just to the left of the spot, and I think it does. Let me just see one more time. Oh, I think it goes.
Yeah,
I think it at least has a half a pocket. I don't think it can be made in your left corner, but it can go upstairs there.
Where are you trying to leave the cue ball? I'm curious.
Man.
You just worrying about the make here, and let's go.
You got to play a little position. You can't. The cue ball can't climb over to this side, right?
That's
anywhere over here is hooked, right? So it's difficult. It's difficult. I just don't think you can shoot the 13 ball here.
No, because there's no future in that.
Right. It's too thin of a hit to get back to anywhere position on the 12.
Well, let's see what I didn't see what they took. Did you? I think they took solids, but I can't.
No, they're stripes.
They're stripes. Okay.
So did Peaches break again? He broke dry?
He did, yeah.
Tyler DePue, let's go Austin and Dustin. Almost looks like AC/DC. Let's rock and roll, Tyler. Let's go.
I don't mind this as long as he doesn't overroll it. He's fine.
So the 11's gonna be tough. If you, I might
think you can hit it
go
from
after, you
here.
can go for him right now off the 14 ball. So I thought that was always gonna be a little fat. If he hit that, it was a good try by Austin. But now Krishna can definitely make the 7 and play shape on the 3. I don't mind that at all either. What a shot there to play shape on the 11. You might see as this match goes on, if Peaches and John find, they might switch the order on the break, because that's two dry breaks in a row.
Yeah.
Krishna. Oh, Krishna kind of jumped up. Oh,
He didn't
look
leave
at
a
this.
shot.
He's gonna get safe on the 10 ball and leave a bank on the 13. Pretty fortunate there.
That's tough too because you can roll behind the 13
Yeah,
and block them.
yeah, exactly.
The 3's right there in the pocket.
But they still have to kick at it.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
So, and if the 3's on this side of the pocket, so they're not going to really be able to play shape. Ooh.
I think he hit it good. They got to jump though.
I'll tell you what, he might have left a rail first. He might have left the rail first on the 3 ball, the short rail. Like this.
Oh yeah.
Cut it in and clip it and play shape over here? Possibly. I don't know. You can definitely kick it one rail, but since this 3 is on this side of the pocket, the cue ball is going to be here. You can't like make this and put the cue ball down this way. But I think you just take your medicine and try to make it.
You got to, I think, right?
So Charlie and Sam, what an out here. I like the way they went and got that 11. You got
to be a little careful making this 14 ball here, right? You don't want to get stuck or knock into some ball. Or
I think you can stun it real easily. Just stun it to right here.
Yep.
Look at, you just got to get past this right here, this line, and you're wide open. And if you want, it's a little bit of a cut. I think that's the way you have to take here. Stun it down that way.
Yeah, I think.
7 ball plays big.
Kevin's taking your shot rail first, so he must think it goes.
It's a thin hit it's a thin hit. I was going to say, you got to cut it more than you think there, especially if you're playing it the side. It's a real thin coming off that rail. Little fortunate. Oh, so Charlie tried to go the other way. He tried to bring it back, and it's. I think the natural was the stun. He tried to hold it with the cut and rattles it.
I wonder if he was a little worried about the side pocket or something. I mean,
sure.
Sometimes mentally that'll get you.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
That was like the natural flow of the trying to hold that cue ball. It was a little bit of a cut right there.
Yep.
So that was difficult the way he went. I mean, it still could have been done. He could have bumped into 7 and straight in on the 8, right?
Hey, he rattled it. I mean, he didn't miss it by a diamond.
Austin and Dustin looking for a 2-0 lead. I had both these matches, both going real close, hill. 2-0. Austin and Dustin.
Yeah, I mean, you don't get this far in this tournament unless you're playing good with your partner.
Excuse me.
Pretty good shot by John Amo there. Getting that 6 out, leaving Peaches straight in.
Yeah, but I think they got to maybe try to work a ball in hand situation here.
Well, this is the perfect spot to do it.
Yes, lock them up. If you shoot out here, you're going to be trapped on this 1 and 1 in the 4 ball. You're going to be trapped a little. I like taking the ball in hand here. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
I mean, you're gambling a little bit. I mean, you might be giving a 2-rail kick away. They're calling a timeout. I don't blame them. Dustin breaking on table 2. Let's see if he can keep the cue ball on the table. All right, he did that. He's gonna come up dry though. Dry break.
He hit him real thin too. All right, so let's see what John and Peaches decide to do here. I think they're just trying to lock it up. Oh, and he got Primo too, getting on the perfect side.
Yeah, he left him a pretty easy kick here. I would have, you know, on that shot, you really have to concentrate on putting him on the back here, so doesn't have this.
Oh, did he not get it?
No.
Oh, I thought it rolled right over it.
He can definitely. He's got a pretty good look at this kick shot, and that's in the hole.
Oh, that's money right there.
Yep.
That's fire all day. That was a great shot by Sam.
Straight in, and it came off the rail for shape. Wow. Awesome shot. Awesome shot. Give Sam some fire for that. See if Charlie can find an 8-ball corner pocket. And he found it. 2-1. Sam and Charlie.
All right, Kevin with the bridge. As tall as he is, it's surprised he ever needs it.
He's going to bump the 12 into a tough spot.
Yeah, he's
so now you got the 12 and 11 a little tough here, but he's got a perfect angle on the 9 now to open everything up here. Perfect angle.
Yeah, rip draw right into that.
Yeah, I want to find the 6 ball here. I want to find half of the 6 here. The 6 should bank out. Cue ball goes into the 6,
out.
into the 10. You don't have to hit it hard either. You do not have to hit it hard. Okay.
I think the 11 might go past.
Yeah, he
I
came
think
up
you can make it.
pretty good here.
Yeah. I mean, if it really doesn't go, I mean, you could try a bank here.
All right, so Charlie and Sam break dry.
Is that going to be the story of this match on table 1 tonight? Dry breaks?
We have 3 dry breaks already in this match.
Yeah, we do. In 3 racks.
Probably going to look to see if the emotion can calm down too, like if it comes back, if a wave of emotion comes back with Amo and Peaches, or if they can just, you know, steady the storm and both play with calmness. Look, that could end up being a big story.
Oh, it could be a huge
big
part of the
in this
story.
match.
If you stop vibing with your teammate, I mean, it goes downhill real fast.
Yeah, you're at this level here playing. You got to really stay calm, stay positive.
I think they're looking at drawing back into this. I worry you might screw yourself a little bit. No, okay. I like that better.
The 14 ball does go by the 4. He definitely can hit it into the rail off the 4 into the corner pocket.
The real question
So the
is,
question
does the 11
is,
go?
they're like dead perfect on the 11. I feel like right now. Do you gamble here and take the 12? No, they're not going to take the 12. So where the 12 and 14 sit, real tough table to go back and forth with traffic. They're in a little bit of a spot here.
Yeah, you have to get almost.
He's going to watch. That's okay. Good try.
I think he might be a little nervous right now.
Yeah,
See him with his hand motions out with the cue, you know.
Well, and we were kind of in shock a little bit on that first game.
Yeah, that first game. Amo got
with him.
Yeah,
it might have startled Beach a little bit.
Yeah, it might have rattled them a little bit. All right, so
a lot of work to do.
That was a great shot by Krishna to make that 11. Got to be careful getting back for this 14 here.
Oh, what a shot!
What a shot!
What
oh my
a
God,
shot
fire!
by Kevin Gendill. Gendill with the shot, dude. That was perfectly played with the cue ball and
my God,
and the 14 ball banking off the 4.
Left his man good.
Oh man, he left him as good as he can. I think Krishna just cut it in.
See, is he?
He's trying to go back. I like going flat ball. I just like cutting this in, cue ball center of the table.
Yeah, it's not too thin.
You definitely, it's not at all.
So Sam went into the balls, I think.
Krishna, nice shot.
Bumped the 5 a little bit, I see, right?
I don't think he had to come into the balls. I thought he could have flatted it and came just down the middle of the table. This 8 ball, little tricky here. It is a very thin cut to the side here. I'm looking down at it on the screen. It doesn't really look that hard, but I'm looking at it. It's makeable. And if he shoots it in the corner, you gotta definitely have to draw your cue ball. You cannot go forward with the cue ball.
Oh,
Because it's just sitting past
yeah,
the half.
it's just sitting past the half
50-yard
point.
line. It might be on the 49 or 48-yard line.
I might go for the corner with just a little bit of draw.
Yes, definitely.
That's my shot.
Just draw it below the side pocket.
Yep.
Definitely can't roll it in.
You don't have to draw it hard. Just draw it. I think that's what he's
Big
trying
shot
to do
here,
too.
Kevin Gendill, to get on the board, get it to 2-1. Well, look at me.
Wow.
He went forward. I'm gonna.
I
give
had
him
no
some
idea
fire.
you could do it. Yeah,
Wow, what a
great
shot! But what a position shot. Kevin makes the 8, and that shot he made on the 14th was absolute fire. 2-1.
That's got to calm some nerves.
Oh man, that was a great out. Got him on the board.
So,
I didn't think he could go forward, Johnny. I
didn't
thought
either.
the scratch was there, but he hit it perfect. All right, what do we got on table 1? We got Emo and Peaches. Johnny, we went to the chess game. Pretty good shot right there.
that was a pretty good shot.
I think they can only see the 12 ball.
Yeah.
Just an edge of it, too. Just the edge of the 12 sitting down on the first rail. Krishna, Kevin breaking. 2 down, 2-1. Big break.
a little
big
pot
break.
going on his break.
Dry break. Another dry break.
These
Wow,
tables
lots
are
of dry
cursed.
breaks. Yeah. Okay, like
I don't think he wanted to
that's
come
only
up from there.
7 balls tied up.
5's tied
the
up.
5, the 1. This is pretty tough rack. If I'm not ready to go here yet, I'm gonna try to play another duck shot here.
Yeah. I wonder if Peaches will end up calling a timeout here. Yeah, he did. Right after I said it. Not a bad move on Peach's part. All right, let's see what Austin's looking at over here. It's a tough rack over here, too. I looked around the room. I was like, I thought there was league tonight. I didn't realize league hasn't even started yet. All right. I wonder what Austin is worried about here. I think they're stripes, aren't they?
Open right. Or did he already shoot?
I didn't.
Oh, they're calling their timeout early.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't mind that.
Because it sure looks like everything's got a pocket for stripes.
Okay, so Charlie and Sam gonna get ball in hand here.
I missed what happened.
He just played the 3 ball, scratched.
I think it's
What's up, Adam Burke? Sean McKelvey.
What's up, Adam?
63 viewers. Like and share.
Stick him right behind the
go over
5.
Go over to YouTube. Subscribe to our channel. So we opened them up. It's a tough rack here. It's just tough. He got a little funny on the. If he can see this 14, he might be able to see it.
If you can see it, they might be out. All right, Austin.
Yeah, you can see it. Okay, so now it's just playing position.
Oh, we got
the 9, 11, 13. It's a little bit of work to do here, even though they're in the open. I mean, you got kind of balls covering them. They got to get on the right side of the balls.
I think he's looking at taking the 14 first, coming back for the 11, maybe at the same spot, basically.
Pretty good shot there. Okay, this is going to be the tail of the tape here.
Oh,
Going forward, finds he might hit the 11. Coming backwards, I mean, you got the 4 ball there. You got the 1 plays big. Maybe he gives him a thin cut or a bank shot on the 11.
Oh, you're right. You going forward here?
I don't know. The 13 does have a pocket up in the bottom right hand Sam's looking to try to get back to the middle of the table here.
Very tight. All right, Krishna. Looks like he's shooting the 4 ball here.
Made it. Found a pocket.
Oh, you almost knocked it out.
Okay, so Sam did run into the 4 ball. Coming back, it's going to be...
Oof, man, it looks
super
close.
Thin. I think it's super thin if he can see it.
Yeah.
I don't think he can get a full ball bank shot, though. Real tough.
Maybe this is a jump bake.
Tell you what, I mean, the 8 ball's in a real accessible spot, though. If they can find a home here, Charlie can just let Sam see the 8. He's calling the cut shot.
It must be real thin.
Here we go. Oh, he hit it fat. Well, that tells me he could see it.
Yeah, he could see the whole thing. Yeah.
This tells me he could see everything. Bobby, what's going on, Bobby?
So Kevin and Krishna on solids here, besides the 5 ball, they've kind of worked this rack out.
Yeah, they're doing a pretty good job of it. GJ in the house. Daryl Sal is the mayor of Grand Junction. What's going on, Manny Burrows? What's happening? I think you have a shaft that Mike Banks Jr. left for you, Manny. It's in the office, so we put it in one of the cases. So if you come, I put a sticker on it for you.
It's a little tricky here for Krishna and Kevin.
Same with Amo, and let's see what he does here with the cue ball.
Got him perfect.
Watch out. No, he didn't. He scratched.
Oh my God. Just kept rolling. Thank you.
Sam, what an opportunity to take a 3-1 lead here. Ball in hand, ball before the 8. I think you're going to see Sam and Charlie take a 3-1 lead. And it was tough. It was tricky with that 7. I think he was trying to run into the 2 for position on the 4.
Yeah, there you go.
But he just missed it. We'll see how the pressure mounts on Team Amo and Peaches. 3-1. Sam and Charlie.
Over on table 2, what do you think the plan is for this 5 ball? Because it's a little. I don't think you can just draw.
I think there is possibly a pocket the 5 and follow it in after the 10. But they might take it right now. I don't mind this and trying to put him right behind the 8 maybe.
Oh, I like that.
Or it looks like the carom.
Oh no. Man.
I think it was a foul anyway, John. I think he hit the stripe first.
Do you think so? Okay.
Yeah, and then it came off the edge of the 5 and then followed it in.
Sam breaking over on table 1.
I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Do you think what transpired in the first game with Peaches and John, the whole room heard kind of what happened. Does it add pressure to John?
Yes.
And does it add pressure to John now to perform because of that? I would say yes.
I would say yes.
I would say yes too. He kind of put pressure on himself now because every a mistake is accentuated now when he makes a mistake because what he gave to Peach. But I think they need to huddle up, just take it easy.
All right,
and just settle down. But Sam and Charlie are gelling. They seem to be gelling and high-fiving. They're up. They got a 3-1 lead also.
So we got a raffle going in here?
Yeah. So a little tough layout here for stripes. They got a couple options here. They got the 15 ball, the 9 ball. I'm looking at table 1, by the way, for Charlie and Sam. The 10 and the 12 are a little tied up. They got the 14 by the side. They definitely have a couple shots here to play. Good shot by Austin on table 2.
Yeah, I mean, where the 14 is, though, I feel like they're a little problem down there. on the left side is manageable.
Okay, Dustin can put some top left and check it. Oh, you don't want to come down this way. Oh, that's going to be trouble here. He wanted to check that ball. He needed to check that coming off this rail and check this straight out with that left spin. So he had this ball in the 8, but they're in trouble now too. No pocket for the 9 ball. He's calling it. He's calling it in that corner. So
He must.
no, he's back cutting this.
Oh.
And he's got a big pocket if he can find the 5 ball. And I think that's what he's looking at. This 9 ball goes right off the 5, so he doesn't have to cut the paint off of it. You know what I'm saying, John?
Problem is the
Cue
7
ball's-
this is
going to hit. This is going to come in with speed. There's no control in the cue ball. He's running into the 7 and the 6. You roll the dice here. You got yourself into a spot where there's really no duck. But this is a very makeable ball if you can find the 5 ball with the 9. If the 9 can hit half the 5 ball, he definitely can make it. And it was such a thin cut. Tell you what,
He made it a little difficult
he didn't
here.
really leave anything.
No, he didn't.
But I'll tell you what, if they can walk around the table here, they can definitely come off the 7 and back down below the 8. You see what I'm saying on table 2 here? Off the 7 and just plant your cue ball. I mean, even leaving them that bank. Or I would come down here and see if this is cover on the 9. They can come off the 6 and come down here to this zone. I would go down and look at that also, but I'm going to look at those options because he can't see the 5.
Yeah. Does Kevin, is he pretty good with the jump cue? I don't know. That's not a bad jump to me.
No, I'm not going to jump here. There's too many other options to control the table, Johnny.
There you go.
How about this? Yeah, I like this.
He's coming underneath the 9.
No, bank the 6 and draw the cue ball back below the 8. I like that. The 9's up past the first diamond. Just like that. I like it. I like that shot.
That was a great shot.
I like that shot. Yep. I like that shot by Kevin. It was a good decision. If he makes the 6, man, they're out. I mean, they got a shot to run out. He was on the 5 ball, right?
I think you can see an edge of this 9. Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, he's got a bank shot. He can bank this to the side. Dustin's definitely taking a look. He's going to try to, he's calling it.
You can see more of it than I thought.
He's calling it. Oh, you can see the whole 9. But I still like the shot by Kevin, regardless.
Agreed. Yep, that was a great shot.
I caught the sniffles over the weekend of the Stevie Chan, excuse me. You won't, I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. These guys got stripes. Good shot there.
I can see him.
They still have the 10 ball. Looks like the only ball they can see here is the 9. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. But he's not going to come up with shape on the 8, but I'm going to give him a little fire for that nice bank shot. But they're going to have to do something with the 8. And I think it goes cross corner. A long way. Right here.
Oof. Yeah.
Right here. That's the way. Oh, he tried to go off the Baca. He tried to go off the backside of the 5. Caught it full.
He didn't leave much.
Did not leave much.
You can make the 7.
I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna probably go for the duck here. Anywhere down here and leave him the jump, right?
Yeah.
I think you can call the 6 because the 5 ball has to cut this way, right? A little bit to cut the 6 here. So follow on the cut shot and drip your cue ball to about right here.
I like that a lot.
Call the 6 if you want, or call safe. But I think that's the shot here and leave him a jump. Okay, these guys worked out a nice little breakout there. Sam and Charlie working on the out. Little bit of an angle on this 10 ball. Gonna have to come into the 4 just a little bit.
Krishna hit it good.
See if they can slide off the 4. Oh, another super thin cut on the 12. Probably gonna see Sam bank this ball.
Alright, looks like we got some chat issues here, people. Apologies.
Interesting here. We got a jump coming up on the 8. Dustin with the jump cue out.
Is he left-handed?
Who's Sam? Dustin. Yeah, Dustin's lefty.
Okay, all right. Well, that's fortunate.
Yeah, because he can get right up next to
Yep,
him.
yep.
Sam's cue ball on the rail. Real tough to find an edge on this ball. I think he's looking at the bank. You got a jump shot on the 8 to make it 2-2 on table 2. And Sam looking to bank this 12 ball if he can find it. Got to just watch the cue ball so it doesn't, you don't want the cue ball traveling down this way. If he has to hit it, you don't want the cue ball coming this way because the 3 ball blocks the 8. So he has to control the cue ball too. So real tough shot here because he's on the rail.
Very touchy. Hit it hard too.
And he found it.
He did.
Oh
and
my God.
he
found some shape.
Oh my God! What a shot! What a shot from Sam Ferris. Oh man.
Well, we have fire on both tables. What a shot. Sam went 2 rails for position.
Oh my God.
Dustin, oh, what a try. Gets over it, perfect connection, but it just jammed it in the facing of the pocket. And this is a hell of an out. Oh, he hit it fat.
There we go. This is exactly what Peaches and Amo needed.
Huge opportunity. That would have been 4-1 right there. But now they got a real good opportunity to make it 3-2 and get back in this match. Dustin was an absolute, what a connection he made. I thought he made the connection there real well with that 8 ball. Just didn't find the pocket.
I would assume Krishna's going to take the 7 ball here.
I think so. I don't think he can take the 5. I think he take the 7 and come back for the 5.
Yep.
He just passes up on the 3 ball. That's okay. Might see John take this 2 ball now.
All right.
No, John's going to take the 3 and check it back to the middle of the table for the 4 ball.
Yeah, kind of connects the dots at that point.
Room is filling up on the mezzanine, so adds a little bit more pressure to the whole situation. Oh, good shot by John.
Oh, he checked it perfect.
Perfect.
All right. So Kevin, pretty easy shot in the corner here to make it 2-2.
Good shot.
Good shot.
Both tables. So we got everything's tightening up here. I think John can just roll this in. He doesn't really have to put any English on it. He can put a little, but he doesn't need a lot. Oh, that's perfect. Here we go. We got both matches. Krishna, 2-2.
Just don't under-roll it.
Krishna, 2-2. Nice out by them. Krishna and Kevin tying it at 2. Peaches and Amo finding an out. 3-2, they're down, but they tighten up the match.
They did.
Oh, big miss by Charlie, and what a shot by Sam to get him that look.
Yeah.
To get him that look on the 8.
I mean, he came 3 rails around and gave him a dead shot right into the corner. But it wasn't easy, and pressure's high.
2 rails.
Huh? Did he come? Okay. Yeah.
1, 2. I was worried about him getting hooked on the 3, but he solved it. Gave Charlie a pretty good look. It's all right, 3-2. Here's a high 5 by John, by Peaches and John. High 5. They're down 3-2. I like I said, I got all these matches going to overtime.
Yeah.
Every one of them today.
It'll be a long night.
That's okay. A lot of money. Just under $40,000 in the prize pool. The 4 winners tonight will be in the money. The other 4, nice try. They're going home.
Is that another dry break on table 2?
And I told you, John will probably end up breaking
And
with a couple of dry breaks, and he breaks and makes a ball. Tough opener, though. I think he's got the 2 ball straight down the rail. And he can roll up for the 6 and the 1, he can solve the 6 and the 1 right now. The rest of the balls are down table. If Peach can find the 2 ball here,
the 7,
6, and the 6 leads to the 1.
Look at this.
Austin with
What a shot by Austin. Oh, that was
pretty good
nerve
position there.
wracking.
Yeah, it was. With the side pocket movement. Oh, Peaches jumped up.
Yeah. You'd have to assume that Sam and Charlie are going to take solids here, but you never know.
Again, Charlie gets right down. He's going to shoot the 6. Yeah.
Get the 1 out right now.
Oh, but he pushed the 1. Oh, and the 1 still goes. The 1 still goes. 1 still goes.
Did he get there? Well, either way, you can see the 7.
Sam, he's hooked on the 1. He can see the 7. Yes.
All right, Austin here. Getting him pretty good on the 5 ball, honestly.
He must be hooked on the 1 then, if he's looking at the 7. Well, if they come down here, John, I like him to address the 8 ball when they're taking care of business down at this end of the table. Push the 8 into a spot where they can make it. Looks like we have a
hit watch coming up.
I told you, we're going to have a lot of those next to the money.
Tony's going to go take care of that here. Charlie over here on table 1. I think he's going to take the 1 ball here. You've got to address that 8 ball. We'll see what he does. And he's okay. He's all right. In fact, can definitely hit the 8 now. Now, Sam's looking at taking that 5 ball. It's not a bad idea.
I think you're going to see a little bit more of that too, John, when it's going to be pretty much a good hit.
Yeah.
But they're still going to call it.
Yeah. Well, it's like you said, $4,000 on the line.
Yeah.
Imagine if you didn't call it and you know it was a bad hit and they say it's okay.
Sure.
You know?
I get it. Okay, these guys, I said, if they go down and get so they went down and got the 1. They got to address the 8. I think they leave the 2 for the last ball and then play the 2, play short side shape on the 8 in the right-hand corner.
Got to be real careful.
I think they figured it out, though.
At this point, I think that's the only thing you really can do.
Wow, what an out going on here. Absolutely. Just roll the 4, and I think you can do a lot of things with that 2 ball. If the cue ball's on the rail, you got an angle, you can check it up. The 8 ball goes here. I mean, 8 ball right here, right? Play shape off this 2 right over here. This will be a hell of an out.
And so Dustin and Austin on solids over here. That 7 ball, I don't know.
Oh, they're taking the 2 now? Oh, that was super risky.
Oh, you almost got there too.
Oh, you're hooked up. I didn't like that at all, John.
I thought you would take the 4.
Oh, absolutely. Slow roll the 4 in, and even if you get on the rail here, there was enough to cheat the pocket here to stun up. Ooh, that could be a huge mistake. I didn't even think about shooting the 2 there. Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, the 4 ball.
I mean, no, I would not have shot the 2 there.
No.
Because the 4 only goes to the bottom right.
Unless the 8 did not go here, but I'm almost positive it went here.
Chemistry and Amo and Peaches are changing a little. They look a little bit more relaxed.
Yeah, there's some more high five, and John settled down.
Yeah.
Pretty intense at the beginning of that match. Okay. Can they find a little bit of a rip? Oh, they can. They're saying they can make the 7.
All right, even that, you got to avoid all the traffic.
I'm surprised they're not calling for a hit watch. Well, they didn't call the last one, actually, Dustin and Austin. They called it on themselves, I think.
Look at this. Charlie missed the kick. Everything in the open for Amo and Peaches.
Ball in hand?
Ball in hand.
I like starting in the middle. I like starting with the 14 or the 11. John's going to start with the 14 ball. Austin, oh, he hit it fat. He scratched off the 12.
That was a very difficult shot.
Yeah, I think he was worried about a position, and it was a real thin hit on the 7. You kind of just got to take your medicine and just make the 7, right?
It was makeable.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, so Johnny's thinking about what he wants to do here. Krishna getting right down.
think John went forward because he wants him to take the 10 now.
Yeah, he pointed at it a few times.
Peaches went straight across for the 9. Okay, that's okay.
Kevin,
Just come straight across.
I don't mind taking the 9 here. Get it out of the way.
I mean,
Nothing's really
it's
difficult
really not
here.
in the way, Johnny.
Yeah.
The 9's not in the way. There's no really balls in the way. I'm just saying, Johnny's patterns are going to be. That's the beauty of this, though. The patterns are not the same for each player, right? So that's one thing you got to work out in practice or whatever, and then getting back into line for your partner. John's going to go down table here. I don't blame him at all. Go down for the 13 or the 10. I like that. Or the 12, excuse me. So Peaches shoot the 12. Johnny will shoot the 13 to get Peaches shape on the 11. Okay, so Dustin and they found their way back to the table here.
They did, although I don't think they have a direct look at a pocket.
I think Dustin's looking at the cross bank on the 7. You got to watch the cue ball now. Cue ball is going to hit the 12, and the 12 could get in the way of the 7 coming across the table. We're going to see if John can get optimal position for Peaches here.
Perfect. Dead in.
Here's the shot that Peaches was practicing all week, straight in shots. John had him working on straight in shots.
Stop the rock, right?
See, the practice paid off. And it did. Fired it in.
Just fired it in.
3-3.
Oh, man. 3-3.
And the match is tied. 3-3.
All right.
Let's go to table 2, Johnny.
Kevin and Krishna.
Kevin and Krishna looking to take a 3-2 lead. Balls are open. Must find the pocket here, Kevin. He missed it.
He did.
He's going to get hooked. He's going to get hooked on him.
Yeah, he hooked him.
Here, I think you might see a little swerve here or a kick shot. If you can't see it, this kick shot looks pretty doable here.
I think that's your best shot.
That's what he's going to call Austin. Kick shot, 7 ball.
Or is the fire button ready if he
The
makes
fire
it?
button's right. I think the shape is built into it too with
Yeah.
pretty good speed here. You cut the 7 in, cue ball finds a rail and comes out.
Look at this.
Oh,
my
what
God.
a try.
Wait
He
a
does.
minute.
He does take the pocket and look.
Left
Nothing easy
him
here.
on the rail.
Nothing easy here. John able to break. So they switched up on their breakers. 12 ball, 10 ball. We have a ball down. So John's found 2 breaks now in a row where he's made a ball. Oh, I don't know about this.
Trying to play safe.
This is just tough. It's tough. It's tough. Nice shot. But the jump.
Yeah, the jump's there all day.
Yeah, the jump's there all day.
So Dustin, the last jump he had was on the same rail,
Same rail.
and he just hit it a little hard.
And this one,
You're
I
not
don't
going to
think
have
can
that
rattle.
problem.
Yeah, this one, just get over the 13. I don't think he can miss it. Just keeping the cue ball on the table is the problem here, or the difficult part of this.
That and making sure you don't get hooked.
Yeah, I think it is what it is here. You just want to make the 7. All right, he got over the ball pretty good last time. I'm going to say he's going to make this. Keep the cue ball on the table. Keep the cue ball on the table.
He's picking his spot he wants the cue ball to be. I don't know.
I think it's pretty natural for the cue ball to get between all those balls. Really,
That's what I was thinking too. But just make the ball.
made it, and he's clear.
Nailed it.
And he's clear. A little fire here.
Great shot
For
by Dustin.
Nice shot. Tough 8 ball though. He's got the cue ball off the rail, so if Austin wants to dig in and draw this cue ball and avoid scratches. He's definitely got it. 13 actually makes the pocket a little bigger. He's going forward with it. What a shot.
Great shot by Austin Sutton.
3-2, Austin and Dustin. Let's go to table 1.
Oh, look at Johnny with a little cut into the side.
So what do we got going on? They're solids. It's like the 5 ball.
Let's see.
5 ball does go if they remove the 2. 5-2 combo. I think Peaches can see the 4 ball here. If he can see the 4 ball, I like coming straight up into the 14.
I do too.
I like shooting this right here, Johnny. I like shooting this here. And I like taking the cue ball right up into this right here.
Guaranteed a shot. As long as you hit it.
I mean, this is hanging here. You should have a shot. Unless, I mean, if it freezes on the back of the 11, boom, you got the 2. You open these up, you should have a shot. Yeah. Good insurance ball there with the 7. But I'm going to use the 4 to get to the 14-5 and open those up.
Solve problems early.
Okay, Dustin with the break. Broke dry again.
Easter.
Oh, he didn't hit it,
though. That's my boy. Which one?
Oh, he didn't hit it, though, John.
Oh, he didn't hit it?
He slow rolled it. And now,
man.
Now John's jacked up completely. Yeah, but he can make the 2 and come back out. Come out into the 1, I think. Excuse me. Oh, good shot by John. The 5 does go in the lower right-hand corner.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. I think you'll see Peach. He can stun up to get John on the 5. Perfect. Nice shot by Peach. I think Amo has to.
Pretty good shot.
If Amo can see the 5, he has to take the 5 now. Has to. You don't want to. He's jacked up over the 13, right? He used to take the 7.
Yeah.
All right, so Dustin and Austin are going to have ball in hand. Johnny Amo shooting the 5 to get shape on the 7. And he's there. Okay, so now it is up to Peaches to get Amo some kind of shape here on the 8. He just comes straight out. Oh, what a shot. Hits it perfect. Peaches, nice shot. All right, Amo and Peaches to take a 4-3 lead in a nice break and run. First break and run of the night. I'm going to give them a team fire. Break and run. Amo and Peaches, 4-3 lead with a nice break and run, and they're breaking again. Let's go to table 2, where the score is 3-2, Austin and Dustin. And they have I believe they took solids. Sam Ferris having fun, having a good time tonight. He came up and did a little dance in front of the camera. You guys didn't see it, but here we go. They got their Control the Rock shirts on. All right, so Austin, Dustin, solids. Austin hits it a little heavy. Brings Kevin and Krishna back to the table. Their stripes. All right, Amo makes the 8 on the break. So they're going to talk about it, that it's not counted as a timeout in our tournament. If you make the 8 on the break, both players can approach the table and talk about what they want to do with the either spotted or re-rack. They are allowed to put the timer on, though. They can only have a minute if they want. Yeah. Sam clarifying. Okay, so they decided to take. All right, Krishna and Kevin. I believe they're hooked on this 15 ball. Krishna taking a look at it. Cue ball froze up on the 1. Looks like they're hooked. So we have an open table on table 1. Open table. It doesn't look like Charlie has many options here. So behind the 5 ball. Krishna. Oh, Krishna. Stay down, kid. Came right out of his chair. If he was sitting in a chair, he would have came out, but he came straight up on the ball. All right, Dustin and Austin, real good opportunity here with an open table to take a 2-game lead. Intense, you can feel the intensity. You can feel the intensity on both these games. Winners are in the money, losers are going home, guys. A lot of pressure tonight, a lot of pressure. Guaranteed at least a share of $4,000 each team that wins tonight. That's what 4th place pays. Good shot by Austin. Hit it a little thin, but found the hole. All right. Cue ball down below the 1. They do have a shot on the 3 ball, 3 in the side. Can Dustin find the side pocket and play shape? It's a little thin here. I think if he puts his little stroke on it. Take your cue ball all the way down and out to the back to the center of the table. If you can find the center of the table, you should have a look on both the 1 and the 4. Finds it. Oh, is he gonna? Did he get there on the 1? And he did. He can see the 1. Pretty straight in though, with traffic guarding the 4 ball. Well, this is a decision here. He can play, he could cut the 4. Both are going to take a little, they can take a lot of cue ball here. They got to pocket the 1, get shape on the 4, or the 4 and get shape on the 1. Both are very difficult because he's straight in on the 1. If you cut the 4, there is a window there between the 10 and the 15. All right, they're calling a timeout. I don't blame them. See where Dustin's putting his finger. It's a very small window to get on the 4 ball. Very small window to get on the 4 if they elect to take the 1 first. He is straight in. I think there is an option to put some back up, jack up on this 1 ball and draw it back into the middle of the table, but I'll got to find about 3 feet of draw here. You got to get past the 10. Sam, Charlie, nice shot by Sam. Oh, and he hit the 4 ball with his hand. All right, I'm back.
Where are we at here? Oh, so John and Peaches took a lead.
Well, we have a little controversy here where the 4 ball is being placed.
Did it get moved?
Well, so they said they wanted it back. Sam put it. See, they're trying to leave it in the open. Unfortunately, we don't have replay where I can go and see where the 4. You could probably go on YouTube, Johnny.
I can go on YouTube.
Let's see if we can get there. This might be a little bit of a. See if you can get me there. Okay, so table 2, they found shape. They made the 2 and the 4, but they are hooked. They are hooked on the 8 ball. This is going to take either a jump or a swerve. Austin taking a look at the jump shot. Couple of great shots, though, to get the 1 and the 4 down. But they ended up being hooked. And
going off the rail,
4 ball being placed where it was, that's a mute point now. They've already shot a ball.
They've already made the decision.
The game continues.
Ben Garcia in the house here. He'll be running the Marye tournament tomorrow. All right,
okay, so Austin going aerial here. Jump shot on the 8. You got to hit him clean with the speed they're going. Here he goes. Austin, jump shot, 8 ball. Oh, almost.
Oh, man.
Good hit, though.
Good hit.
So, really good opportunity to tie this up. Krishna, Kevin. Kevin at the table. Ball's in the open. Just take care of business here, guys. You're at 3-3.
Sam play a little safe there. I think the 9 might go from here. It's definitely close.
He just wants to talk it over. Kevin taking on the 12 ball. Pony.
Wow, that was.
I think you got to take the 9 first. Oh, and he shot it too hard.
Left.
Krishna.
Dustin.
Krishna pointing out what he thought he should have done immediately. Oh, you got those side pockets. Real tough to hit him with speed, John.
I agree. Diamond pockets.
You've got to be aware of that. And that's pretty much a freebie. Dustin and Austin are going to take
4-2.
2-game lead. Table 1, we have a timeout. Okay.
So decisions have been made here.
He just looks uncomfortable here with this shot.
It looks very uncomfortable.
Shot it right into the rail. It's okay, though, really. You got the 2 ball tied up. You got the 1 ball tied up.
The 4 is not a given to get on position for.
And what he did do, he opened up his balls, or, so they got the 11 ball out of there. They got the other ball out of there. Just a tough rack all around here.
Charlie's getting right down on it.
Okay, so we have a break and scratch by
Dustin and Austin.
Austin and Dustin scratch off the break. Ball in hand for Krishna and Kevin. Tough. They get a wide open table in their first ball. I think, it's you just got to hit it a little easier. I mean, the shot was definitely makeable. Kevin just overpumped it.
He's trying to thin this 4 in. He did not get there. All right, the 2 is still a very tough position.
I think they'll try to take care of that right now. So you can cut the tension in here with a knife. I'm telling you, I feel tense watching it. You can just get the feel of the room, and it's real tense right now.
Yeah, the mezzanine is more packed than I've seen it in a long time. All right, so Charlie did get the 2 out, but
Patrick Bradford, thank you, sir. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun over the weekend.
Yeah, Patrick Bradford played real good.
You watch for him to win a big tournament coming up here. Wherever the tournaments lie, he's got a shot.
I agree.
I'm paying attention to him a lot more lately, and Patrick Bradford can get it. I'm just telling you.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh.
Oh,
Pretty fortunate there not to scratch.
oh man.
So now the opener, or the shot for Austin, real difficult. He has the 5 ball. I think he has the 5 or the 1 straight. I think the 1 straight in the upper left corner.
Even if you overcut the 5 here, you should be good.
Yeah, get to a rail and get back to the 12 and in.
Yeah.
He's taking the 1.
Peaches is banking the 13.
I'll tell you what, Even though that, I don't know about that shot, I probably would have tried to play more of a safety shot. Him and John are talking it over right now. Their safety ball is that one ball down table. The one ball is going to be, it's going to be have to be banked. But now you're seeing more innings per game here. They broke the ram last drag. It was the first break and run of the night. Amo and Peaches, but back to grind time here.
Dustin missing. Oh.
No, he made it, didn't he? Austin's at the table.
Did he? Oh, he might be right.
So I think the only shot Sam's looking at here is the 2 ball. And then a lot of traffic to get back to the 7. He might even be taking on the combo, maybe, if he's looking at where the cue ball can find a path. I think the 9 plays huge here, Johnny.
Yes, it does. All right, good
Nice
shot
by
from Austin.
And they're on the 6. Wow, they can get out here. 6, just roll the 6 in. Get on the 7 ball.
A little jacked up, but just roll it in.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at
Actually, the
this.
9 ball wasn't in play at all.
Wow.
Now, how do you get on the 1 here from the 7? I'll tell you what, I see a shot. Rip bank. I mean, if you feel comfortable with these bank shots, straight back, right? Straight back. And this cue ball,
Coming right at
draw
it.
your cue ball right into here. If you're going for it. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. You got to pinch the bank just a little, but the draw seems super natural to go into to open up his 1 ball. Okay, I think that's what he tried. He's going to open up their balls. Well, he accomplished one thing. Accomplished opening up the 1. But Peaches and John Amo here have a pretty good table here to deal with. A little bit of pressure on the first shot. If he shoots goes after the 9 and doesn't hook the 1, they leave him a shot. Yeah, I think this is it's not getting any easier here for Stripes. Oh, he's going to put the 10 on the 7. Wow.
Oh, man.
So the 13's, I don't think 13 has a hole there off the 6.
I don't think it does.
It's getting a little congested here on table 2. I think they have the 7. They own the 7 ball, though. I don't know if I want to keep shooting my balls in here unless I got a plan.
How you getting? Let's see.
Look at Krishna.
Oh,
Almost caught a piece of the 8, which caught a piece of the 10. Oh man, they keep knocking off their soldiers here.
definitely making it difficult. All right, so Peaches locking.
No, I think he can see it. I'm looking down at it. Oh, he got it. He got a little safe there. Sam's looking to go rail first.
Tell you what, even if he misses this, he might get
They're just
fortunate.
shooting. They're going all out here. Look at how this
Pretty
ended
good.
up. Look at how this ended up on table 2.
I don't even think. Can you bank the 5 past the 8 into the 6? I don't know.
I just think you send the cue ball down table here. Just play for position. He's just going to run into the 5. Not a bad shot.
Not too bad. That's the problem with taking a lot of your balls off the table. Easy to play safe. I don't think you want to hit this hard, because if you split those
Look at this
two,
shot. Look at this shot right here by Sam going rail first. What a shot. Fire for Sam Ferris. finding this 7-ball corner pocket. This is another fire shot. He can make this one and play shape on the 8. Man, what a difficult shot. Cue ball wants to go towards the side pocket here. I'm almost taking this. I'm taking the one in the upper left.
Upper left?
Yes. Just because there's the balls. I mean,
if it goes.
Overcut it.
Working too hard to get shape.
Okay, so now it's big advantage for Stripes here. They can kind of work the rack here however they want. Probably see Johnny come off the 15 on the rail there. Hook him up.
Not a bad shot by Dustin. Leaving him right on the rail. I think you want to almost try for a ball in hand opportunity here if you're John, right? If you can find a way.
Well, he gave him a shot. He gave him a look at the back cut on the 1.
Oh.
Real difficult to play shape on the 8. You just kind of roll the dice here. These are one of the ones where you just let it go. You know that you're going to be cue balls going into the 14.
Are you gonna? I mean, it's low percentage. Even if you made it to get onto the 8 from there, you've kind of got like a little wall there.
Exactly.
All right. Oh my God.
Did he call that?
What? I don't know.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did. What a shot by Kevin.
Kevin. That was a hell of a shot right there, wasn't it?
Oh man, that was a great shot.
Well, now he wants to just take the pocket on the 6, but you leave all the other balls. I don't think the 5 goes by the 8. A little bit of a Solids has 2-ball down table. Okay, they gave him a shot.
Yeah, I mean, you can shoot the 7-up table. The 5 doesn't look like it goes, does it? No, I don't think. Maybe you can skinny it rail first. I don't know. They're going for it. Great shot by Austin.
Well, he did give him a look at the 2 if he wants to come down, and if the 5 doesn't go, he definitely has an angle to come off the 2 and come down and disturb the 5 and the 8.
Just don't want to hit the 8 full.
I don't think there's any ducking. With the Stripes down in lower left, Sam's trying to figure out a strategic shot here. He called the 1.
He's got a plan. He lined something up.
I think he's just playing a containment safe. It looked like he was thinking about just coming off 1 into the 14, just dropping the cue ball right down to here. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I mean, it's what are you accomplishing? Maybe another inning at the table, right? And at this point, another inning could be what you need to get the game. Pretty good right there.
Ooh, that was a great shot.
But now they're tied up pretty good. Once again, Stripes really under 0 pressure. That's when the balls get in a certain way like that. Big shot by Dustin. And he found it. Did he find it?
I think it banks.
It does bank. The pocket's pretty big too. He can go to the long rail and come off the bottom of the 11.
I like this shot by Peaches.
Shot by Peach, yeah. Okay. What a shot by Dustin, though. He did everything that I would ask for him if he was my partner. And he got a look here. Big pocket, too, for Austin.
That was surprising. I'm surprised they took that 14 ball off the table on table 1. That 11 is in no man's land now. Or not Austin, Sam.
Yeah, I want to open up these balls in the middle first because you can take a stripe off the 11 and open that up pretty easy. You can shoot the cue ball off the 11, or shoot one of your balls off the 11 ball. So it looks like Dustin has called the bank. Look at this. Oh.
I'll tell you what, they took that
Tell
pocket.
you what, yeah. But now,
Easy duck.
now, yeah, and you got to hope for if they go after the 8, maybe foul with clip the 11 and then make the 8.
This is one I think a lot of people, they'll just leave it on the rail there. They kick the 13 out a little bit. Not the worst thing to bring your cue ball up table. Try to leave it on the left.
Normally,
rail.
I would say solid, like when you're in a position like this, but I think solid still has the advantage here over the stripes. I don't think you need to do much. Uh-oh. Oh, he just let that come out. He can cut it in. Kevin, oh no. He just sold straight out. He can see the 8. I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
I'm going to go
We're
hit
gonna do a
watch.
little hit watch again.
I mean, I'm both there.
On table 1, we got Sam looking at kicking to this one. The only thing is, if you kick and hit it, really good chance, you've just sold out the rack. Tony says he can see it. He can't actually see the whole ball, but I mean, he can certainly go off the rail into it. All right, Sam's going for it. I'm not sure what his plan is. Okay. Not the worst, although, if you're Peaches, you're just ducking here. Ducking, obviously, you can do the 15-1-11. So you're just living to fight another day. You're not trying to do anything crazy where you give them an opportunity. All right. So Austin and Dustin, 5-2. So Peaches made the 15 ball, but I don't know if that was a good idea. I think if you're Johnny, you're leaving your man straight in. Oh, even better, leaving a little angle into the rail. Pretty good shot there by, who shot that, Dustin or Austin? Austin shot that.
It was a good hit. What's John here got?
John's trying to leave Peaches so where he can get
3-ball
this.
combo?
Yep, 3-ball combo. And he aimed to leave him so that he could hit it off the rail to hopefully leave the 14 ball in the pocket.
I think Peaches was looking at position on the 13.
Yeah.
Big game here. Oh, what a shot.
Look at
That's
this.
a great shot. Great shot.
That was-
I think you might force John to take the 12 here first, though.
Dustin's got a ball down. Wide open table.
5-2, Austin, Dustin. Kevin just played that safety just a little too firm. So John's going to take the 13 ball. That must mean the 12 does go by the 1. Oh, and he kind of understroked it a little bit. Peaches got to come with it. Big shot here by Peaches.
The thing is, if you're Peaches, just don't worry. Give your man a shot. Make the ball.
Oh, and he went off the 1. He went off the 1.
Wow.
Pretty lucky there.
Yeah, he got super fortunate.
I mean, that was super lucky.
This ain't a give me. Even for someone as great as John Amo.
Well, in this case, you got your higher rank shooting the 8.
Yes, thank God.
No two-way about it. Just pocket the 8. Okay, let's see where John Amo's nerves are. And he drills it. He drills it.
Oh man,
A little fire for that pressure
that was
shot.
a great shot under pressure like that. 5-3, coming down from what 2-0 to start.
3-1, down 3-1.
Down 3-1.
They've won 4 in a row. 5-3 and 5-2. And Austin and Dustin working on a break and run right here, right now. To get on the hill. No, excuse me. Sorry. Not to get on the hill. It's race to 8, win by 2. How many weeks or months and years have I been doing this? Lost my mind a little bit there.
You're used to the Stevie, race to 7.
Greg Trujillo. Nope. The next women's match is on the 28th. Had some scheduling difficulties there, but that'll resume on the 28th.
Good shot by Austin.
These guys. What a time for a break and run here. Put a little exclamation. Put a little exclamation mark on this. Good shot by Dustin. And he has just a little bit of an angle here. I think you'll see Austin just play the zone shape. I don't think he'll try to get too cute. Just go forward. Get him center table.
Trust your man to make the shot.
Unless he is straight in, then he might have to just leak it forward here just a little bit. And that's what he did. Okay.
Kept him off the rail.
For a break and run and a 6-2 lead. Big shot in this match. I'd like to have a heart rate monitor on Dustin right about now. See
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
See if he can calm it down and find the hole.
All right, PT.
Dustin, 6-2 lead. He makes it. 6-2
break and run.
I'm gonna give Team Austin and Dustin a little fire right there. What an out. What a time to break and run. That's the second break and run of the night so far. And what a huge moment for them to take a 4-game lead. Amo and Peaches are working on, what are they working on here?
Stripes.
Stripes, okay.
So Peaches just did a 15-13 combo.
So the 10-9, little congestion there over on the rail. The 12 does have a pocket, so they can use the 12. He's got a super thin cut here on the 15. So if he can cut this in, you can take it right into the 9. I mean, I love this angle. If he can find this thin cut here, I think that angle goes right into him.
So he's hitting it thicker.
No, he did come off. He hit it a little thick. Excuse me. All right,
Dustin.
Is it a 2-pack here, possibly? Dustin, Austin, breaking. Balls down. Balls down.
Another
table.
ball down.
High five between Dustin and Austin.
I'll tell you what.
They're feeling pretty good.
You can
Playing
do
pretty good.
15-4 combo here. Solids look pretty good.
Wow, let's just stop the cue ball right there.
Just stop the cue ball.
And play position on the 2. I like it, Johnny.
Yeah.
I like it. The ball's in the middle, go in the side. That's what he looks at. He's found it. 15-4. You just don't want to hit it too hard and take the 15 over in front of the 2. Don't want to have the 2. Oh, when it gets out of the way.
It goes.
And it does go.
Not only that, you got the 6 right after that. I mean, it's connect the dots. Put this ball down.
You got to just shoot a stop shot here on, like you said, get on the 6.
And Peachy did not scratch. But he's got him going away from their problems, so.
Johnny has a shot on the 12 ball. Okay. Dustin with the 2 ball. Boom. It's down.
This is connect the dots from here. The 7 goes to the side.
Well, he has a little bit of an angle in the side, so the 7 does not go in either corner, I don't think.
Nope.
So to keep the cue ball below the 7 is a little tricky here, but they can definitely go back to it. No big deal, right? Shoot the 6. They have the 1 down table. They got the 3. Play shape on the 3 next.
Yep.
Get an angle on the 3, then go to the 7.
I like that.
I like shooting the 1 last because the 8 ball's on this side of the table.
Just get him to the right side. You're good on the 8.
Just
Yep,
like
perfect.
Just like that.
Roll stun down for the 7.
Either stun down for the 7 or draw straight back between the 9 and the 7.
You can
shoot
do that,
the 7
yeah.
in the same pocket. But if they have a little angle here, I like stunning. Definitely like to stun it. Oh, they're calling timeout. Johnny Amo with the 12 ball. Got a little work to do
He's
here
gonna
on
have
the
to
9
come
and the
with
10.
something here. This is one of those times where I think, Johnny knows what to do here, but he might want to call timeout for Peaches and be like, hey, I'm going to make this. Here's what you need to do next.
Look at the timeout before the guy shoots next.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
yeah.
what a shot. Dustin hits it dead perfect. They're on a 2-pack, guys. A break and run two to get to the hill? Well, these guys are feeling it right here.
That was a confident stroke.
Oh, Johnny lets it fly.
For a 2-pack.
For a 2-pack, Dustin Austin looking to get on the hill, 7-2. Wow, a 2-pack. Leave the fire on.
A little bit of fire there for Dustin and Austin. What a shot.
Break and run 2. What a time for a 2-pack. They're on the hill.
That break is becoming deadly.
Krishna and Kevin must win the next 5 games in a row now in the win by 2 format. Well, they got to be feeling it.
It's possible. We've seen it before. We've seen it before.
Oh, absolutely. I don't think we've ever seen a 3-pack on Friday Fight Night.
We have never seen one.
We have never seen a 3-pack. And if you were watching sports last night, it's one of the most amazing things in baseball history last night.
What happened?
Shohei Ohtani. 6 for 6. He is the first 50-50 man, 50 home runs and 50 stolen bases in the history of Major League Baseball.
Wow.
He ended up going 6 for 6, 3 home runs, 2 doubles, and a single. 10 RBIs, 4 runs scored. It was the best game in Major League Baseball history. So if we're looking for things that have never happened before, that's why I brought it up for a 3-pack.
Yeah.
They made the 8 on the break.
Look at this. Everything's
8 on the break. He spots it immediately, and they're going to go for it.
You just got to put this 2-ball down.
Yeah, Major League Baseball history last night. Unbelievable, really.
Honestly.
The man made it look like wiffle ball. He did. Crazy how good that guy is. We could be for the first time ever in Friday Fight Night history, a 3-pack. We've had several 2s now. I think a couple different. Uh-oh.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, no.
He called safe.
He called safe when he opened him up. Oh, and he's got Peaches. I don't think Peach has.
You don't have a shot?
Well, he does. He has a jump shot, but I don't think. He might be able to kick this 10 in, too. Go to the long rail. I don't think Peach has that in the jump arsenal. Okay. Austin puts the 12-ball down. All right, if I'm Krishna and Kevin, I'm in the chair right now. I'm just like, all right, grind time. If we get back to the table, let's just connect the dots. Let's grind. You never know. You just never know. You never give up. One at a time. The old cliche, 1 ball at a time leads into 1 game at a time. You can't get back in the match in 1 inning or one rack. You have to go to just straight grind mode.
Peachy looking to make this 10.
Look at this. He calls the bank.
He made it and
He played it, called it off the 10 ball, but they still are at the table. Peaches is going for the 10 kick in the side. Oh, and he threw a bunch of left-hand English on it. So
checked it.
Just what Charlie and Sam needed was ball in hand here. I think they got to start with the 4 ball here, Johnny. I just don't see. I think they got to start with the 4. It's a little bit funny. Yep, look, see, he's already checking it out.
It's a tough shot.
With ball in hand, you can handle it. I think you just play the 4, go across table, get on the 5 ball. Austin going with the jump. And he finds
Look at this.
What a shot. These guys want the 3-pack. Good shot by Sam. I'm going to give Austin a little bit of fire for that jump. Working on the first ever 3-pack in Friday Fight Night history. And it would be to close the rack out, but they have a lot of work.
Can you thin off this 9, make it, and come into that 10 ball?
I don't think so. Too steep, Johnny.
Yeah,
too steep.
Super.
Now, if you wanted to drive a bank on the 9 up table and go forward with the cue ball with some top inside, maybe. But I think their 15 ball is accessible here. They can come around table and get a better angle on the 9.
Looks like he's looking to Go what? 3 rails into it. Oof.
Good shot by Charlie right there. Okay, get in shape on this 1 ball. I think I'm going to go after the shape now. I'm going to play the 2 ball, come up for the 1. Get
Here it
shape
is.
on the
Here
1.
it is. And
What a shot, though.
I'll tell you what. You can still get out
no,
here.
you don't want to come. Oh, this is going to be tough now. This is going to be tough. They're on the wrong side of the 6.
I'm surprised they didn't take the 1 there.
I thought the 2 was the right and just play shape. Just hit it 2 full and just play shape right there. And then it was the 1 and this follow down 6 and the 8. But now things got complicated. I think there is a safety here. I think so too. I think that was the right shot. And he came away with the safety. Good shot by
Patience
Charlie.
is hard when you're down.
It sure is, right?
Yeah.
Have that patience and that discipline. Okay, so we're not going to see a 3-pack. They tried to play a safety. The table was wide open. Krishna, Kevin, time to settle down. Settle it down and find an out here. Wide open table. The 1 leads to the 6. Just connect the dots. They should be able to manage this out to get to 3. You have to believe. That's another thing. You have to believe in your heart that you can win. You cannot have any doubts here when you're down 7-2 and you're at a table and you're like, and just cash it in. You gotta keep fighting. You gotta believe. You have to believe. Good things happen. You believe 1 ball at a time.
Stay in your rhythm.
Just get yourself back into the match. One ball, 1 game at a time. Okay. Great shot by Charlie. Big side pocket if it ain't Johnny. Wants to kick at this 9. Oh, you can see it. Oh, you can see it. You can see the 9. What's Johnny doing here? He's swerving a little and playing the 9 in the corner. Oh, he went for the cut. Okay. Good try. Good shot by Krishna. Oh, difficult now. Pressure on. Got out of line here a little bit for Kevin. Kevin got to come with it. Just calm yourself down here. 1 ball.
Smooth stroke.
Oh, just can't find it.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Fortunate.
Very fortunate for Kevin and Krishna. They hooked them on both balls. Pretty good roll there. They're going to need some to get back in this match, though. Whether it's on their turn or whether it's on their opponent's turn, they're going to need some kind of roll.
Tell you what, if you're Sam, this shot ain't easy. Pressure's high.
Yep, trying to stay in the match. Oh, good shot, Sam. What a shot. I'm going to give him some fire. That was not easy.
He committed.
And he played shape, too. Great
Yes, he
shot
did.
by. All right, Charlie. Big pocket. Big pocket. You can hit it a little. You got the 10 helping you out here a little bit. Good shot. Here we go. 5-4. Sam with the 8 ball. High fives going before he shoots the 8.
All right. So Dustin, is he going rail first?
5-4. We got a match here.
Is this going to be our overtime match?
I think so. What's Dustin looking at? A kick shot?
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of English here. He's putting on a lot of left spin. Looks like he wants to come here and spin. This would be a hell of a shot. It's pretty, if he does connect here, it might be built in shape. And he gets a hit. What a hit.
Wow. That's a great shot.
Great hit. That's part of it. No ball in hand. Pressure back on Krishna and Kevin. Sam break. Ball down. Cue ball in the middle by the pack. Oh, right. Down 5-4. Pretty good look. They got a pretty good look. He's just blowing on his hands. John Amo intensely looking at the table. Charlie and Sam at the table looking to tie this up at 5. Krishna gathering himself. Just got to find the pocket here, Krishna. One ball on the side, I think. It's a 50-50. One in the corner or one in the side. He doesn't look. Shaking off both of them right now.
I mean, if you're really nervous about it, you can try to just stun the one down into the corner and try to keep it above the 9 and 12, you know.
Play the one here.
Yeah.
And
just
kill your
stun.
cue ball to
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I mean, that, you know.
If you're nervous and you're like,
Sure.
oh, I don't want to leave him a shot.
Sure.
That way, you know, you don't have to worry about that. You just worry about making the ball. They kind of tried the same thing.
Little containment there. I think he blocked the bank with the 1 on the 9.
Yep.
He did give Austin either a super thin cut
Tell you
on
what,
the 10
you might be
or
able
the
to
cross side.
thin off and get behind the 1 here.
Looking at the cut.
Johnny.
Wow, stripes are ready to go.
Yes, they are. Just look at this
Look at
shot.
Look at this shot.
Look at this shot by Austin Sutton. What?
I don't know. That was money right there. He did end up leaving just a little slightly jacked up, but what a shot.
I mean, you do have to be
It
careful
just
making
seems like
this
these
knot.
guys are ready. They're ready for the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little demoralizing when your opponent's playing that kind of shots every single rack.
All right,
Great shot.
Shape will be a little tough here. Oh, what a shot by Dustin.
Oof.
Man, I'm going to give fire again, dude. I
Wow.
mean, these are not easy shots. They're coming when he was jacked up, and he drew it back about 6 inches. This is for the win. Our first Final Four. Austin Sutton and Dustin
John
for the win.
showing some emotion there again.
8-2. Here it is. We have our first Final Four, or will it go on? And it's in. It's over. Dustin and Austin moving on to the Final Four. Congratulations. Tough set for Krishna and Kevin. What a shot by Austin coming down with the cut.
I agree.
He says, I'm going to get it now.
That was an amazing
He
shot.
says, I'm going to get it now. So welcome to the Final Four, boys. You guys are in the money. Let's go to table 1, where it's 5-4. Wow.
Tell you what, so Peaches missed the 15 into the corner. Some work to do for Solace here. Roll up. Yeah.
Austin Sutton and Dustin Sterling moving on to the Final Four. Congratulations.
Our first semifinals.
Hats off to Kevin and Krishna for a well-played tournament. Just came up a little short. And we have a barn burner here on table 1, 5-4. John Amo and Peaches were up. We're down 3-1. Won 4 games in a row. Now Sam and Charlie connecting. Trying to tie it up at 5.
Was that 3-7?
He told these guys to stay on that side of the table. I think the 7-3 needs a little work.
It's not wired?
No, it's not.
Oh, then.
The 7 has to cut the 3 this way. 7 has to cut the 3 this way to make the 3 go
Oh,
this way.
so you got to come with a good shot here on
So
the
you
side
almost
ball.
got to, you almost got to, if they can find this 5 here and draw
Yep.
the cue ball back to here, they will have that combo from here, anywhere below there.
Tell you what, if you play our rotation, this is one of the most common shots.
Yep. Just draw your cue ball right.
Yep.
John, try to find
Yep.
the between the first and the second diamond, just where he put his hand right there. That's what he's looking at.
Okay, yeah, I see where he's aiming up there. I like almost getting below it too, because the 7's going to be pushed upward. I'd like to be.
Come on in here, champ.
Oh,
Dustin
I
in the
wanted-
box with us.
I wanted to be the first 3-pack in the tourney.
We were talking about it.
Are we the first 2-pack?
No, there's been a couple of 2-packs, but we were going for the first ever 3-pack. But hey, what a match.
Congrats.
Good
Did
job,
all right?
guys. That's huge to get to the final 40.
Thought we did okay.
I mean, 8-2. I'm looking at the
Well, I'm
score.
just
I'm
saying.
just saying, you guys played great.
We moved around a good, I think, tonight.
You guys played great. Congrats. Yes, sir.
Thank you,
It's
gentlemen.
got to feel pretty good, dude, being in the final 4 where all that money is.
Yeah, Austin's got a baby on the way, buddy.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Congratulations,
to
Austin.
Okay, so
Sutton.
he did not get cue ball down
Thank you,
low.
gentlemen.
Hey,
He's always
good
like-
shooting, Dustin.
Thank you, man.
Good shooting,
Good
Dustin.
job, dude. Okay, so he is really, really going to have to hit this 7 thin and put some sauce on it. This is not easy. This is not easy.
I think you don't hit this hard,
Yeah.
just like that. Oh man.
Well, they left the 15 balls in the hole for John for an easy duck to open up this rack.
See what Johnny decides to do.
I think he'll probably open up with the 15 ball. I don't think you're going any safeties here. The balls are in the open. I think you try to win the game. But you just got to watch. If the 15, you got to watch the side pocket. You got to watch the side pocket. And maybe clipping off the 7 to lose a little bit of control of the cue ball. But you just got to watch this right here. You got to watch that.
I like.
I know you'd like to get somewhere in here. So
Oh,
you can,
there is
so
money.
So you can shoot here and then just pick these off on the side, right? You're gonna check it. You're gonna spin it.
He's checking it.
That's okay. It's on the 14 ball. Real easy 14 ball. Does the 9 go past the 10?
No.
I don't think so.
I mean, you can always just come back below the 13 ball.
I think you just lined. What is?
Oh man. Johnny.
What happened?
He just about. He was shaking his head. He thought Peaches was shooting that 13 ball. Oh man.
Can you see the time?
You can see the 10 right now.
Left foot to make it tied, or
I
don't know.
I don't
now.
think so.
I don't know. They might have to shoot a combo here. It's not. No, I don't think you can see the 10.
Yeah.
It was a quick timeout, so Peaches is going to shoot the 14 ball, I believe. Maybe
I
not.
think he's shooting.
safe, play the 9 and just freeze
He's going to shoot the 14 and try to back Johnny up a little bit here.
He's gonna leave Johnny the combo. Okay.
Peaches got to make sure he's accurate with this draw shot. It's pretty good. Okay, here's what I like. I like shooting the 9-10 combination. And you can just bump nice and easy. You got to watch the double up. The 9 and the 13 getting doubled up in the corner, though, if you're shooting it easy. But the 9 should just push, cue ball should push right into it. Okay, he went that way. Beautiful. He had a better angle on than I thought. Now, Peaches has to shoot the 13 ball.
Has
To shoot the 13.
Oh, what's he even looking at the 9 for?
Yeah, you just shoot a stop shot on the 13 ball.
Oh man. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Peaches to shoot a stop shot on the 13. I don't know what he thinks he's.
He's shooting. He wants that 9 ball.
He just don't get it.
Tell you what.
I mean, he can still get there, but I mean, you're supposed to.
I mean,
Okay.
You leave
Yeah.
13 straight in. But
Beautiful shot. That's a great shot. Good shot, Peach. I mean, he shot a stop shot. It's dead straight in for Johnny. But
I thought
you're
you were
definitely
trying to
supposed
draw
to
back.
you're definitely supposed to shoot 13 first there. Let Johnny handle the 9, but this is okay. Johnny go forward for the 8 in the side. Leave him on the rail. He did. Little pressure here. Hopefully he just doesn't have a flashback to when we were playing partners.
I remember.
Pretty
That's
good out
good.
there. Good out.
All right.
6 to 4. 6 to 4. Johnny Amo
Krishna,
breaking.
Thank you.
good plan, buddy.
Krishna.
So much.
Thank you, dude. Krishna showing great sportsmanship, comes in, says, thank you for the tournament. All right, don't go anywhere, guys. We have 2 matches coming up at 9 to get into the final 4. We've got Ben Garcia, Chase Morrison versus Joel and John Baca. And we have April Garcia and Aaron Hara versus Dan Price and Chris Mary at 9 o'clock. Pretty quick match. That match only took less than 2 hours. And we've got a barn burner here, 6 to 4. John Amo selling eggs in between his break.
Did that just happen?
That just happened.
That just happened.
Johnny Amo and Amo's Acres. He, if you need eggs, look up Johnny Amo. He's the Farmer John, we call him.
Farmer John.
Farmer John. He supplies a lot of eggs around here. A lot of people. need eggs.
He makes a lot of eggs.
Oh yeah, I think he's got like 40 some chickens.
Man.
Kalani, if you're out there on the chat watching, how many chickens you guys got? I know you guys got a ton. Fresh eggs every day. All right, 6-4. They stuck with Johnny breaking after the second try break. Marye, no yoke. Well, they do have some cocks out there too, buddy, that put the yoke in there. They do have the roosters. Watch out, keep on.
All right.
Okay, we got the 1 to 13 down table. That's going to play kind of funny, so there's going to have to be...
I bet Peaches
If this angle
looks
on the 2, he might be able to shoot the 2 and go into the 1 right here. I like it too because the 4 ball is by the side pocket. You like it, Johnny, or no? Is there enough angle there?
I mean, I don't know. It's
Is
hard.
there enough angle? They're going to call a timeout right away.
I think there's definitely enough angle.
Is there enough angle on the 2 to get to the 1? If he can, I mean, it could solve the rack. That's what John's looking at right now.
The way he's lining up, I think there is. And you have the 4 as a little like stopgap.
Boy, that demeanor on this team has completely done it.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
I mean, right off the gate, there was some, there was some tension.
I thought someone fell.
They're gelling now, though. Okay.
Here they go.
See, each going after the 1. And he hit it good. Okay. Not quite the opening, but John's already looking at short side on the 1.
It's makeable.
Excuse me. Ladies and
The
gentlemen.
nice thing is, I think the 13. Looking at it, it looks like you'll either make it or you can at least slam it out of there. But Johnny's got to be careful here with the balls down table. Don't want to leave Peaches off angle combo. No one wants that. All right. Pretty good. Oh man, a 25-degree drop from today to tomorrow. Or 15 degree. So John left Peaches on the 6 here.
Yeah, you can see the 6.
You could just slow roll it. You don't have to do anything crazy.
Yeah, there's definitely a gap. You can shoot the 5-3 combo, or you can, if you get to the rail with the cue ball, you can shoot the 3 straight in.
And if you come out a little, I mean, the 7 goes in the top left, so I think you're okay no matter what.
I think he'll end up rolling the 6 in. He could. He can put a little stroke on this. Steers it in.
All right.
John has options. He can shoot the combo, or he can take the 7 right now. But he can play shape on the 7 off the combo.
I was
right?
going to say the combo's nice because you leave Peaches almost straight in on the 7.
It doesn't fall. Well, here we go. Opportunity for Charlie and Sam. I think they have a shot on the 12 right here now.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Okay, so what they have to do is the 13 go in the bottom right.
God, it's close too, isn't it?
Little ended up on the rail here. Kind of 50-50 on the 14 and the 15 here. The 13 goes in your bottom right. Are you ever shooting the 9 ball here and bringing the cue ball down for the 30? That's exactly what Sam's looking at
If
right
it
now.
goes.
9 cue ball. Touchy though, right? When you're coming off, you're coming towards the corner pocket, and you got to kind of land good on that ball.
I'll
But
tell you, the one thing you could do is try to get, can you cozy up to that 8 on the left side? Just get it right next to it so they can't kick it or they can't see the 5-3. It's real touchy.
yeah, there's some. What he wants to do here.
I think I like that.
What do you like?
I like coming off the 13 and try to leave the cue ball right next to the 8 where they can't see that 5-3.
I got you. I don't know about that. I just don't know, because then you're opening up the 1. And you kind of got the 1 blocked right now, and they're going to have to play some pretty good position on the short side to get on the 1. I hear you, though. If you could roll into the back of the 8.
Yeah, yeah. The only reason I think that is just because they got 2 balls married in a pocket, so.
Okay, Sam went after the 14. See, they still have, I didn't like. See, they still have work to do here now because of the 1 ball. Ooh,
Oh man,
this might be a little funny here.
This is tough.
Might have ended up a little funny.
I'm surprised he hit it hard, knowing the 5 was not going to move.
I think John does have a look at the 1 if he wants it, or the 5. I mean, I think he can shoot the 5.
Yeah, he does.
And then come out for the 7. It just is a little funny how the 5 is on the point. I don't know if I like the combo from that angle.
I think you have to shoot the 5. I wonder where's the best spot to leave the cue ball to get up on the left side for the 1.
Oh, we got a little lucky there with that bounce out, because now you were asking where's the best place to leave it. This might be it with a natural. Maybe.
Yeah.
But he got real fortunate to double kiss this ball to get the cue ball there. Otherwise, if they end up here, they're kind of in big trouble.
Peaches just has to bury this ball. Just natural path.
He's loading up some draw.
Between the 9-15? Is that what he's saying? Look at this.
Look at this shot. Look at this shot by Peaches.
Oh, Peaches, what a shot.
We'll give Peaches some fire. And John still has some work to do,
He's
though.
got a tough shot now.
Yeah, because he's going into the 8. Here's a lot of the situation. He makes the 1. The cue ball comes into the 8. Cue ball stays right here, and the 8 banks up to here. This pocket's taken up here. So, I think John has to spin it with some inside English. The inside English will throw the 8 this way, and the cue ball will spin this way.
That's what he's doing. You can see his tip.
Ton of inside English.
Makes it missable.
He missed it.
Yep. That inside English like that.
Okay.
Super tough.
Huge opportunity. Huge opportunity for Charlie and Sam. They must connect the dots here. They must connect the dots. Keep John and Peaches off the hill. And it's not an easy opener. It's not an easy opener. He's going to have to take the 14 ball. Inside, probably some inside spin, come around 3 rails. Or he's going outside here. Oh, nice shot. That was not easy. But he does leave him tough. There's no pocket down table. Wow.
The drama never ends.
No. So this is the shot of the match right here. If Charlie can connect the 9 ball. Or excuse me, Sam. Sam must connect the 9 ball here. Bill Hellner, what's up, dude? You're living in Vegas now. Good luck out there. Tough city. I know you're retired now and enjoy yourself. And good showing in the Stevie Chan, by the way, too. You played great, dude.
Top 32 or top 60?
No, he got in the money. He was in the top 24.
That's a great
Okay,
show.
the shot of the match right here. Got to connect here, Sam. Oh, and he missed it. He hit it fat.
Oh, man.
It was a lot of pressure on that shot. It really was. It was really the only shot that he could take.
Man, that shot was tough, too.
Yeah, he kind of came up. The pressure's real. I'm going to give Amo and Peaches to get on the hill. 7-4. Little breathing room for John and Peach. Sam needed to connect on that 9 ball. 7-4.
So Johnny's gonna break again. I already see him grab his break cue. Is he gonna break him wide open? I mean,
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna say he's second ball breaks. Sam and Charlie, they just gotta one at a time. They're back to that. What we talk about all the time. Do not give up. 1 ball at a time. Get yourself back into this match. Reverse the pressure. This is what happens. The other team gets to the finish line first, but you can completely reverse the pressure. Even being down on the score with a 7-5 and connecting on a rack to 7-6, it just ramps up the pressure on the team that's ahead. It happens quite a bit in this format too.
you always feel like, God, I'm blowing it. Pressure builds up.
I mean, of course, you want to be up 7-4.
Yeah, you do.
But I'm just saying, dude, slow everything down. Work your outs. And he balls down. Dry break. Dry break.
That's Johnny's first dry break, I think.
Okay, so you got the 13, 14, 10, 1 cluster. Just looking at the rack, it's going to be tough. Either suit here is tough. You don't really have a real good opener on stripes or solids. Looks like they're going to take a break.
And take some
10-minute
time.
break. Let's go to our sponsors page. We've got a couple new sponsors on there. Bobby Newis. You've got the Stevie Chan we just got done with. That's going to be up for a while. We had a great weekend here honoring our beloved friend, brother, Denver pool legend, Stevie Chan, friend of all. Bobby Newis, a new era group, Woody's Wings, and Elk Point Construction are 3 of our new sponsors.
Woody's Wings, those are some amazing wings. When I first moved to Denver,
Piazza has amazing wings too.
Yeah, they do. But I was eating them Woody's Wings all the time when I first moved here.
You know what? Crazy story. They used to, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago.
Uh-huh.
They had where our back room sits.
Uh-huh.
That was Woody's Wings.
I didn't know that. Wow. This was Patrick's,
Before Patrick's.
Okay, before
Because
Patrick's.
this was 3 different sections.
Okay,
The bar had actually 4 different sections. Not sure exactly when and how they opened it up, but one of the sections was Woody's Wings back in the day. If anyone knows out there, I think Nina knows. A couple other people know out there too. But all right, so we're on a break. 7-4. Sam and Charlie are at the table with an open table, but the table is pretty congested. You guys can all take a look and see what you guys would do with this out. It's open table. They're down 7-4. The opener, I don't think they can see the 6. I don't think they can see the 4 ball. So, like, the really shot they only have is maybe the 12 ball on the side. But that, you're going to probably bump into some balls there and rearrange
push the
furniture a
9
little
more
bit.
towards the 6 too. That's kind of risky.
If you were to bump the 3 and the 3 bumped up the 9 over to the rail, yeah. Well, we have our first Final Four team. Dustin, Sterling, and Austin Sutton take care of Krishna and Kevin 8-2 earlier on table 2. They are in the Final Four, and they are in the money.
Tell you what, if they keep playing like that, they're going to be tough to beat.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to be really tough to beat.
Next up, table 2 will be Ben Garcia and Chase Morrison against Joel and John Baca. And after this match on table 1 will be April Garcia, Aaron Hara versus Dan Price and Chris Marye. All right, we're back. Sam's looking over the table.
Tough opener.
Yeah, and not only is it a tough opener, it's a tough pattern. Really, like really tough. There's nothing really you can open up here on the first shot.
Man, the demeanor of Beaches and Amo just totally different now.
Oh, yeah. So he is taking a look at the 3 ball. 3 in the corner. I don't mind it.
I mean, I don't mind it at all.
I don't mind it because you got the 4, the 5 to get the 1 out. So if you connect with this, you can lead. This can definitely lead to a rack. They can run this rack. 3 ball corner pocket. He just overcut it.
And
But he did leave.
solids.
Yeah.
Beachy's got to take this 6 here. Yeah, I was going to say roll down to the rail.
Peachy's already looking at the 5, connecting to the breakout on the 1.
Now look where the 4's at now. I mean, real easy to get a good position on that to get that 1 out of there.
Does the 7 go by the 9 in the lower left? It's pretty key. I don't think it does.
It's not.
So, while you're going from the 6 to the 5, you got to remember the 7 now is in a little bit of a trap spot. So you can take care of the 1 problem, but you're definitely going to have to come back down. Maybe use the 4 ball later in the rack to stun over for the 7. And then you got to get shape on the 5 here too. That 9 ball. 9 ball plays big.
The nerves must be real high right now on the hill. About a $4,000 match. I mean.
I think Peach got him there. Good
He
shot.
did.
Definitely got there. John has an option. Does he want to take the 2 first, or does he want to go after the 1 now? Could take the 2 and draw it back and let Peach take it on, but I think Johnny's going to take it the 5 and go into the 10-1.
I think that's probably a safer shot.
Nope, he did take the 2. Okay, so he did create an angle there too, a little bit.
Just where all the solids are, I mean, you want to try to pick a point here where you come into these.
you either go into the 10 full to move the 1 down table,
That's what I like.
or you go rail first into the 10 to open it up, but the cue ball can get trapped in there by the 114 that way.
I like hitting the 10 full.
I'm just gonna go into it pretty aggressively, just like that.
Tell you what, he got there.
Oh wow!
Look at this, lined up a 3-1 combination.
Or he's on the 4 too. In the 4, he's got a good angle on the 4 to get on the 7 here. Come across table and get on the 7. I'll tell you what. If here's the deal with this combination, John. If he does take this on, you want to go into the stripe first. The reason being is because it goes here and caroms the 1 in, and then the 3 ball actually stays right there. If you hit the 12 first.
Yep.
You hit the 12 first, make the 1, and the 3 ball stays here. The only thing about it is you got to watch the speed of this ball taking and getting in front of this pocket.
See what he's gonna do.
Oh, and he just went straight into it and played position.
This is tough, bro.
Very good. Yeah, this is tough for sure. Peaches definitely can shoot this straight in the pocket and draw it back and try to find this window right here. That can solve it. If he can drop the cue ball, taking the cue ball and get it in this window, leaves John this and a stun over into the 15.
I think I like coming 3 rails towards the 4.
You like going 3 rails?
Yeah.
How?
I'm gonna cheat it a lot.
You're gonna take the cue ball back this way.
Yeah, I think I am.
So
yeah.
To get there, you have to cut the 3 this way, and I don't know if you have enough pocket. All right, so Peaches did not get there. He did not get there.
Tell you what. See.
Definitely can't see fat enough of the ball to make it. No, he's hooked. He's totally hooked. Yeah, totally hooked here. Peaches drawed it down, right? That was like straight in. You had this. I mean, that was always going to be tough to hit that perfect window, to draw the cue ball back to that perfect area right here. But that was the bullseye spot. So
John's looking at kicking, I think.
If you're Sam and Charlie, you're going to get another shot here, I believe. Oh, he's kicking the 7.
Yeah.
Did he call it the side?
He was measuring it up on the right side, so I think so. But
No rail. No rail. Ball in hand for Sam and Charlie.
That's a confidence booster.
Okay. They have ball in hand. They're down 7-4. Just relax. It's easier said than done.
Very.
But must find an out here. Must connect the dots and get out here.
All right.
They're taking the timeout. They're probably just going over their pattern. I definitely like taking. I like where they're starting here. The 14 opens up. It just opens up the table. I might take the 14 and draw it down and then go down to the 9 and 15 next, and then work back up to the combo. Just don't overthink it here. You got a lot of shots. You know what I mean? You can land in a lot of different spots to a lot of different angles on all your shots. So just let's get it going.
That's the great thing about an open table. I think they're going for the combo next, or
Sam's looking at this 11. I don't think well. Must connect. Good shot.
Yeah.
Okay. So they want to work this side of the table. Nothing wrong with that. They're definitely going to take the 12 ball in the side pocket.
Yeah, it goes cleanly.
Just follow it. A nice little follow should take you down to the 15 and then a straight in combo. Made it a little easy, but that's okay.
Not a bad pattern, honestly.
No, not at all.
Leave that combo just in case.
No, you can probably take the combo now. The 13 will just replace the 10. If you hit it just full, you don't want to cut the 10 at all where the 13 tracks to the rail. You want to make sure you hit it dead full. Go to the 15 if he's not comfortable. Say I'm going to take this combo. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to hit a cut. You don't want to cut 13 to the 10 where it goes to the rail here. You want to just keep it just like that. Good shot. Good shot. Now go down. Well, you can do whatever. But I mean the 15. Shoot the 13 right now if you want. Draw it back to the 15. Is he going forward here? Nothing wrong with that. Good shot. Just a slight angle on the 9.
I think, you know, as long as you don't get behind the 4 some crazy way, you're fine.
Wow, he lost it here a little bit. Wow.
All right.
Yeah, a little fortunate though. But that was definitely some.
You still got to play a good shot.
Definitely some adrenaline there going on. He lost the cue ball. I mean, still okay though. Still okay.
Ooh. He's all right.
A lot of pressure.
Back cut though is tough, you know, under pressure.
Yeah.
Just you got to trust yourself.
So these shots, you just use your best stroke, your best pocket. Oh, he just fires
Nails
it in.
Nails
Fires it in. 7-5. Nice out. I'm gonna give him a little
yeah,
fire.
a little fire. That was under
Yeah,
pressure. That's not the
definitely.
easiest.
Definitely a little team fire there. 7-5. I'm telling you, you can reverse the pressure.
Yep.
You can reverse the pressure. You can use your momentum to get back in the game and apply the pressure to the team that's leading. Far from over here. Johnny, I'll be right back.
Yep. Sam absolutely crushes the break. Got a few little problems here. 7-14, obviously the 3-8. Tell you what though, stripes look pretty good. Take care of those 3 down in the top right real quick. Just, I can't tell, does the 8 go? The 8 does not go in the side. So in that case, I think you still gotta like stripes. You're gonna have to deal with that. Tell you what. See what John's got his plan here. If you can find a way to hit the top of the 7, that's, I think, your biggest problem. Yeah, I don't mind John's shot choice here at all. He's gonna come, and he got there. All right, so Peaches, I can clip the 1. He's got to shoot the 2 here. You don't want to get stuck on this 15. Look at this. Look at this. I don't think it goes. Man, I don't know. Either way, he's left John pretty tough here. All right. I think if you're Johnny, you thin off the 7 ball, try to get the cue ball to the rail up table. Let them deal with all these problems. Just don't want to clip the 10. You didn't even do that. Wow. Tell you what, that made it a little bit easier for stripes here, because I believe the 14 can be shot. This is a runnable. In fact, I think I mean, I don't know. I almost like shooting the 9 here and just making sure you can make that. Let's see. Perfect. Did he hook himself, but he's got the 10 up table. That's a little safety valve there. You still really have to worry about this 14. I mean,
How we doing here, JB?
So Sam's up at the table. They're stripes. That 14 ball, I think they tried to get on it there. They did break the 8 out, but got a little titty hooked here. So
Looks like they can see the 10 and the 12.
they can see both of those. Yep. Yep. I think if you're shooting the 12, though, I mean, I don't know. It looks like you're going to come into that.
Either way, it's such a difficult shot. You're shooting over the point. You know, the bridge is always going to be, it's going to be tough here.
I agree.
But I think if you roll the 12 in, looks like you're going to be going into the 4 ball. Depending on the speed you hit this. You got those 3 stripes down there to get back down table, and you can work off those to get on the 14, right? So they can still work it out here.
I think this is the right shot. I wouldn't shoot it with a ton of speed.
Hit it full. Oh, and he's going to give Peaches a shot on the 4 ball here. 7 ball is still tough.
The 7 ball is in no man's land. See what they're trying to do is create an angle off that 3 to
go into the 7.
Yep, but again, if you leave it till the end, you don't want to do it then.
Nothing's easy right now. I'm telling you, this is the most uncomfortable score there is. 7-5, you want to close it. And those guys, I think, are more on the prowl. And
yes, they are.
And these guys want to close it. I think there's more pressure on Peaches and John right now. Amo did not want to take a timeout here. Tell you what, since the balls are kind of laying like funny for the stripes right now.
Duck.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind moving this ball over here and trying to come off here and just even if you land on the rail and just kind of letting them go. But putting the ball, I'm just concerned about this. How do we get to this 3 ball that breaks out here? I mean, if we got a ball over here, a little easier maybe. Can Peaches handle this cut shot, and then with the cue ball, is he coming down? Which way is he coming? Is he coming straight down here? I don't mind it. If he can play position to somewhere in here, and then John can go after the 3. I mean, they do have a couple of soldiers left.
That's ideal if you can come straight down towards the 13 line.
Yeah. Good shot, Peach. What a shot. I mean,
well, look at this. That's
how we just drew it up. So now Listen, you're going into the 7, so you're not playing position on the 7 though. You're just opening up to 7, right? If you come into it hard, the 7 can go all the way over here and get hooked up. You just want to bump the 7 to here.
And
the cue ball with a shot on the 5 or the 1. You're not playing position on the 7. You're just bumping it.
Oh, look at this.
What a shot.
What a shot by John Amo.
So here's the deal. If the stop shot on the 5, if Peach can connect with the stop shot on the 5, it looks like the 1 goes in the upper right-hand corner.
Stop it.
Does the 7 does the 7 go between the 15 and 11? If it does, I would take it now.
No.
Does not. Okay, so this is big shot right here. If Peaches can find the stop shot. Oh, he goes forward.
I'll tell you what.
He's making John come with it.
I think he's got to draw to the rail and back.
So this is the shot. You called it here. He's got to put a stroke on it, get to here, and back out.
He's got to stroke this.
Can he stroke it and take the cue ball this way? And kill it down here for the 7 on the side? Maybe.
I mean, I think he can. I don't know.
I mean, Peaches just went into, I'm just going to make the ball mode. No position for you, John.
Yeah.
Dude, it's hard, dude.
It's hard.
It's hard. Do you have a shot at hey, you got what you wanted, right? You have an opportunity here to close it out.
Even stroking this to the rail and out, I think your second option might have been the right one because the angle is so slight here.
Lots of pressure on this shot.
He's cueing this with inside too. Whoa. Yeah. That inside, man, that's a tough shot there. Block the pocket.
No, the 11 ball goes. He's on the 11 right now. I'll tell you what, he can shoot the 11 ball and come off and just clip the 13 right here. Nice and easy. 13 moves. You got the cue ball right in here for this ball. They can solve this rack and get to 7-6 here.
Then the pressure is really on.
That's okay.
We can. So we're gonna check and see if this is still up. I went off. The stream wasn't working back there. It wasn't working there. Okay. What's good?
Okay, so a little work to do. I don't blame him for not shooting this 15. Oh, and he fired at the 12. He's gonna sell the rack out here. 7-1-8. This could be over right here. Wow, he was jacked up on the 15. I like shooting the 15 there. I mean, there's a lot of pressure. He shot it a little hard.
Oof.
Okay. This is for the win. If John can get Peach some shape. Oh, big sigh by John. Something about it he does not like. I mean, can we get the cue ball anywhere in here for the win? If he's straight in here, if he's dead straight in, he wants to draw it, but does he come right into the 8 and it gets funny? The last thing he wants to do is get funny here. I mean, he's putting his cue stick where he wants to be.
Good point, Keith. Please go to our YouTube channel, like and subscribe. Piazza's Live 1770. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. That'll unlock some features with YouTube that'll allow us to make this stream even better.
Wow, John's thinking about playing short side shape on the 8 here.
Don't do it.
Well, he's dead straight. I'm definitely coming to the middle of the table, punching it up, creating a little angle. Look at this. Did he get there?
No.
Not bad. No, that's not bad. Not bad. Here we go for the win. Peaches all the way down. 8-ball corner pocket.
Peaches doing his little foot shimmy
to get to the final 4.
Don't scratch.
It's in. Peaches.
Ugh.
What a shot for the cash.
What a shot.
I was unsure about it. John Amo. Peaches moving on to the final 4. We've got 2 final 4s. All right, you want to set up the next scoreboards, John?
Yep, I will.
You guys
set
don't
them
go
up.
anywhere. We'll leave it on.
Yep. The right move.
I guess we can talk to the folks. 69, 67 viewers. Don't go anywhere. We got 2 more matches coming. We're going to put 2 more into the final 4. We've got the Bacas, Joel and John, table 2 versus Ben Garcia and Chase Morrison. Table 1.
It's going to be a
Table one.
great match.
Table 1, April and Aaron. April Garcia, Aaron Hara versus Dan Price and Chris Marye. So a couple teams have been here before. Austin Sutton, I was going to say, he's been on a championship team in this. So a lot of experience there, and a lot of experience on April and Aaron.
Yes,
They
that's
got
right.
They were to the championship match in Friday Fight Night Series number 4, where they got to the finals, and they lost to. That's when they lost to Austin and Eugene. So a lot of experience over there.
Accidentally closed.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think out there? Who is going to win these next 2 matches? Let us know what you think in the chat. Bobby Newis, what's up, brother? Our newest sponsor on the stream, New Era.
Step
New
away for a
Era
minute,
Group.
Tony. I'll be
Bobby
right back.
Newis.
Bobby, thanks for beating me in the tournament last night.
He said, "You're welcome." Sky Black, Peachy for the win. Okay, got both our scoreboards set up. We're about 20 minutes away. We're about 20 minutes away from tea time. Marye says, I took April's team.
Great tournament, brother.
Hey, Sam, good playing, dude.
I had it at the beginning, I just didn't have it at the end.
Yeah, I know. It's hard out
fucking
there.
hard, man.
It's so hard. Thanks for playing, bro.
Yeah.
Next one. You're in the next one, though. A little experience. That was your first one, right?
Yeah. You played way better than what we did.
I know.
I mean, I brought it at the beginning, I just didn't have it at the end. It felt so good, dude. That's why we play.
You had a lot of fans on the stream rooting for you, brother.
Nobody likes losing, but you know what? At the end of the day, it's fucking cool. Somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose. It's a building block.
Yes, sir.
I'm not fucking
Hey, great sportsmanship,
Love
brother.
you, brother.
Hey,
For real.
Thank you,
Love you.
brother. Appreciate you. Sam Ferris, ladies and gentlemen, showing unbelievable sportsmanship. Coming in the booth, he said, somebody's got to win, somebody's got to lose. It's all in good fun at the end of the day. We're playing for a lot of money, but great sportsmanship. He said he had it at the beginning of the match, and he lost it at the end. So he's going to go to the building blocks, he said, and he'll be in the next one. And that's what it is. It's experience, having that experience under the lights, under the pressure. If it's your first time, you know you can. Pressure's a real thing, and it can take you out of your game. It can elevate your game, but I think experience in the long run is what helps you get to that finish line more times than not. Being in that situation over and over, or a couple different times, and being able to control your nerves and execute. But great sportsmanship by Sam Ferris. They'll be back. Him and Charlie, thanks for playing. We tip our caps to everybody who enters this tournament and plays in this tournament. All right, we're about 20 minutes away from our 9 o'clock matches. Scoreboards are up. They're hitting balls, getting ready. So far tonight, we Dustin, Sterling, Austin, Sutton to the Final Four with a win over Krishna and Kevin, 8-2. And our second match, it just got over with John Amo and Ed Powers, aka Peaches, with a 8-5 win over Sam Ferris and Charlie Williamson. So 2 of the Final Four are in the books, and the next 2 matches are going to be awesome. And we will have 2 more into the Final Four in about 2.5 hours, 3 hours from now, maybe longer. Get some overtime matches.
TP, do you need a commentating partner?
You want? You can hang out for sure, dude.
Johnny come back in?
Yeah, but we can have 3 in the booth if you want.
I'll come back in when they start.
Cool.
Appreciate you, dude.
Congrats, dude.
Thank you.
Awesome set.
I'll be over soon.
Austin Sutton's going to be joining us in the booth. Me and Johnny Becker. He was victorious. He's in the Final Four. We get a little insight on how he was feeling, and the nerves were kicking, and how excited he is. So that'll be nice. I'm going to get off the mic here for just about 10 minutes and go get some something to eat, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
All right, everybody, we are back and about to get started here.
Here we go.
This
In the booth with me and Johnny Becker, Austin Sutton.
What's
He'll
going
be
on,
in-
guys?
Just coming off a fresh little win. Talk to us, kid. How was it out there?
It's tough. The pressure's real.
Yeah?
Playing for that kind of money and under the lights.
How was the heartbeat?
Oh, it was big, especially that last shot, or second to last shot, I guess.
Second to last shot?
That was a sick shot.
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta put inside on this, or else I'm not gonna leave him well. So, but he ended up jacked up anyways. But he drilled it. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. This is the coolest tournament in Colorado. So,
Well, here we go. Ben Garcia to break on table 2.
All
A
right.
lot of dry breaks in your match, too. A lot of dry breaks over here. There's another dry break on table 2 to start it off. Dry breaks are not the worst thing in Scotch doubles, really. I mean, it's hard to get out a rack, and if I see my my opponents are struggling to get out,
Yep.
I mean, I've been known to do some strategy on my first shot for sure. All right, we'll announce this here in a second.
Thank you.
All right, so Aaron's struggling a little bit here to get the rack figured out.
All right, our first look at Joel and John Baca. Adriana Vega, why don't you walk us through this real quick?
Okay, well, this is the 6th annual Women's Amateur 8-Ball Classic. It is on Valley Tables. It's in Cheyenne, the weekend of October 4th through 6th. So I'm actually one of the defending champions of this tournament.
All right, good to
Okay.
hear. Good stuff. Good stuff.
So, yeah, it's VNEA rules.
Where's it at?
It's in Cheyenne. It's
at
a
the
pepper
Pepper
mill.
Mill? Okay.
Which is kind of it's more of like a bar feel kind of place. It's big. It's got probably, I would say, 10 to 12 tables, if I'm gonna guess. And it's usually a really good turnout.
They have a lot of girls live stream from their phone up there. I've watched it. I watched you guys last year. I think I watched you play
Yeah.
and win some matches.
Miss
Heck yeah.
June took it last year, I think.
Yep, June Davis.
Uh-huh.
I remember that.
It's always a great time. So, there's ladies from all over the place come in.
$65 entry fee.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
1,000
And
added.
1,000 added.
1,000 added, ladies.
Boom.
Women's Amateur 8-Ball Classic. October 4th to the 6th. Get your butts up to Cheyenne, Wyoming. Get signed up. Handicap format. Sign up with RJ.
RJ, he's kind of like a staple in the Wyoming pool scene. Or also you can contact Linda Trujillo.
Linda Trujillo or RJ up in Wyoming and get signed up for the 6th annual Women's Amateur 8-Ball Classic. And we'll post, save a couple of these. We'll
Yep.
put some up in the room.
Put him up on the wall. Yep.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you, Adriana. Good luck, too.
Thank you.
Tell you what, Wyoming's got a lot of pool tournaments.
Okay, what do we got going on here? April and Aaron connected on the break and made a ball.
that was a
They
great break.
did over on table
Who
2.
broke? Did Aaron break?
April's their breaker.
Okay, so Aaron was racking. April's the breaker. Dude, she has a monster break. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the Bacas are at the table.
They are, and they've got a good chance for a run out here. I mean, the 5 leads to the 1, leads to the 2, leads to the 8.
As far as experience goes, we've got April and Aaron have been here before. They took second to our man here, Austin and Eugene, in
That was a good
Friday
comeback,
Fight
too.
Night Series
Oh, yeah.
4.
That was a battle.
But the other two, all the other teams here, first time in the final 8.
Yes, they are.
You always say it, but it's the parity, the 1100. I mean, anybody can win this. It's
No doubt. Oh, a little fat there.
Right, so I think
There's crazy parity in this 1100. I mean, this is series number, what is this, series 6? And I think we've had, I mean, the majority of all the matches, I think, have been in maybe half the matches have gone to overtime. It's just crazy how close all these matches are. Well, you called it, Johnny. They're connecting the dots here on the solids.
Yep.
the 1, the 5, the 2, and the 8. I like shooting. If this 1 ball goes, I mean, I connect on the 1 here. I like shooting this 1 ball or the 2 and coming dropping below center table for the 1 on the side. But I think they got a nice little stop shot on the 1.
Bridge is a little weird.
So he is. I think he's taking on the 2 ball.
Yes, he is. The right shot, I
That
think.
was a good shot.
Great shot. Wow, he gives it options.
Gives him
Dude,
options.
shoot the 5 in the corner or the side, and then come just stun down for the 1 or draw back a little bit. He's like straight in on the 1, so I don't think he can take the 1. If he does take the 1, I think he goes forward. Actually, there is just a slight angle for John Baca. If you shoot the 5 first here, though, pretty good setup on the 8. You don't have to do much. Just make the 1 on the side, and you're pretty natural on the 8, right?
Yeah, I kind of like taking the 5 down to the corner.
Looks like he might be able to cheat the pocket on the 1 and come off the
Yeah,
rail
go forward.
and come center table here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's there.
He definitely can. I think that's exactly what he's looking to do.
Look at that. Perfect.
Pretty good. Could have came a little farther, but that'll do. So Joel and John, this is their 3rd Friday Fight Night series, and both the first 2 that they entered, they were out the first round.
Yep.
So they're jiving together here. Look at this, beautiful,
Got him good.
good shot.
He's got a full cue ball.
So they finally got out of the first round, and then they won their second match, and now they're looking at going to the Final Four at the win here.
And this would be a strong opening right here, running out the whole rack.
Eight ball corner pocket, John Baca. Oh, and they've run out a beautiful rack. I'm going to give them team fire there.
Team fire. Now, was that a break and run?
No.
Or was that
They
try?
dry break from
Okay.
Ben and Chase and a table run
Okay.
by
all
John
right.
and Joe.
Strong opening.
Sending a message earlier for sure.
April over here on the was it stripes, I think.
Yep.
She's looking for a bridge, I think.
Nine sure is awkward, but you still have to favor the stripes at this point.
You know, if you get a little angle on the 13 going forward in the corner pocket, I think it double kisses the 9 nice and gently and pushes it down the rail at the wrong side. So you take the 9 first, right?
You got to take the 9 here, which is okay.
Still safe
And
where the 14
it-
is.
And if it's uncomfortable to go back here because of the side pocket, I think you can still go back. There's no real scratch there. I don't think you hit it straight down. You can roll forward.
There's a little bit of
and see
rail.
the little bit of rail there.
Yeah, so I think you're fine.
I think you just go forward here a little bit.
Good shot.
Yep. Get off the rail a little bit. And I was going to say 13 next. April can just find a stop shot, maybe a little stun. She's got the 15 or the 14 next. John Baca to break on table 2. Good
Beautiful
shot by
shot.
April. Perfect stop shot on the 15. Where's the 8 go, guys? Does the 8 go by the 7? I think so. Oh, yeah. Both side pockets.
Yep.
Both side pockets. John Baca with the break. Ball down. The 8 ball down, actually.
The 8
It's
ball
twice
down.
tonight that's happened.
And it's
Actually, it happened over here, too. It happened over there on your game.
It was 3 times.
So the third time, the 8 ball on the break, yeah. They didn't even think about it. They just spotted it up. They're going to keep shooting.
Your philosophy is pretty much just keep shooting, right, Tony? And
Yeah.
Almost never. You might not make a ball the following break if you re-rack.
There's some key, there's some circumstances where the balls are just laying so
Right. So
just
bad.
terrible for both suits.
Right.
Then I might take a look at it. But I like staying in control.
Control the table.
Yep.
I think he's looking at this 14 12 combo. But man, that 13
Look.
ball is really weird.
Oh, you're talking about Joe. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
because Aaron
It
and
solves a
April
little bit of problem though.
It
Take this
definitely
combo
does.
13 still super weird though.
13 can be played. You can use the 15 to get to it, or the 9 to separate the 13 and the 2 on table 2. So they're talking over this, which looked like a pretty routine out. They're talking a lot about, I'm thinking where they want to shoot the 8 ball, I imagine. April and Aaron, that is.
Well, you
I mean,
definitely
they're
want to
dead,
be.
so they got a dead stop shot on the 15. And then cue ball right there, cut the 14 in, come 2 rails or 1 rail maybe they're talking about for the 8, right?
Yeah. Maybe 1 rail, depending on how they get on the 14 here. Just dead stop, right? On the 15.
I think Aaron's waiting for John to shoot.
You left him close here.
I don't watch the
Oh
double hit
man.
here.
Yeah, not only the double hit, but super stretched out. It's easier to
Oh, good shot.
stroke it.
Great
there.
shot.
Great shot.
Great hit.
It's not easy.
Tell you what, he could get that 13 out now. Be even best if he could hit the right side of that 4 ball.
I'll tell you what I love about the Bacas. And this, first of all, they're two of the nicest
Yeah, they
guys
are,
in our
for
pool
sure.
community.
Yeah.
That I mean, ever. But you can never tell if they're winning or losing.
Yep.
Even
Their
kill.
demeanor is so even keel, like you said.
Poker face.
And they just go about their business. Pretty good shot there.
Rattled the 9 out.
Oh, he rattled the 9. Sorry. He made it. Okay, so April,
She's gonna go 2 rails.
a little short on the shape, but that's okay. The 8 ball does go by the 7 inside.
I looked Aaron to bury that.
Is he looking at it super close because it's like super tight? I thought we looked at it.
It is a little tight.
It is a little tight, isn't it?
Does it even go?
Wow.
I don't know.
I thought we determined that it went. He's looking at both sides now.
Oh man, Ben misses. Pretty routine shot. That's some nerves showing up there early.
Maybe. And, you know, those guys do play fast.
Yeah.
So it is in their repertoire to play fast.
Yep.
They go through racks. They've gone through both their matches. It's not that they play fast because they're nervous. They are fast players. So
Agreed.
if you're fast, stay fast. I mean, if that's
Keep
your
your rhythm.
natural rhythm, nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you give just that last couple seconds to you settle the aim in and put the good stroke on it. You guys play pretty quick too.
Yeah. I try to slow down. That's when I make mistakes. I play too fast.
But I like the pace of play.
Yeah.
I mean, when you guys get
You're
going,
rolling,
when you
yeah.
get going, and you kind of
Feeding off each other.
Yeah, it looks so smooth and looks so effortless
Right.
when you get that rhythm
Yeah.
going. And it can be a little intimidating, I feel like, to the other team when you run out so quickly.
Yeah.
Really,
For sure.
the other team looks up and they're down a couple games.
What are you gonna do?
You guys put the 2-pack together.
I was trying for the 3 to break
It
the
would have been the
record.
first ever
I
3-pack.
had to jump. I tried.
Oh, you made the jump. That's right. Yeah. You
I
guys.
thought you would take solids there.
That was tough.
Okay, so
What does Aaron do here?
he's called it in the side.
Because it doesn't go down here to the corner. It's blocked.
Tell you what, he's looking at a little trick shot here, I think, off the 7.
Oh, you definitely can't go off
Yeah,
the
he'd
7.
miss it.
If it goes off the 7, I think it's the speed of the shot. Can he hit the point and drop it in off the the top point?
That'd be it. Here he goes.
Overcut it. Okay.
That was tough.
So what they discussed in their timeout maybe wasn't executed properly, or
I would agree.
maybe it was 2 rails across to play the 8 the other side.
I think so. I mean, I think at that, the angle they had, they could have just came back one rail. Left him the same, he basically would have left him the same shot, but at least
Straight
he could have
in.
made it, yeah.
Yeah. When you're looking down at a half pocket or a quarter pocket, you want to be looking
Yeah.
right down the barrel.
Yeah.
You definitely don't have to cut it past it.
Huge opportunity for Dan and Chris here early.
Punch this out to get shape on the 4 ball. Oh, a little hard.
He's all right.
Little tester for Dan Price. Call him Big Shot Dan after the last couple matches.
Yeah.
Big Shot Dan. He comes with some big
He
shots.
comes with it, man. You've heard about his man cave?
I have.
Oh, man.
Haven't been there yet.
I haven't either, but he invited me over. I'm going to get over there one of these days.
Good speed.
shot.
Good speed. Used all the rail, all the pocket, but he hit it with good speed, so it accepted it. And I think if you're Chris, you just want to pinch draw this. Don't want to get too cute. I think you can just cheat the pocket a little and just draw it. And you only have to move the cue
It
ball.
looks like it's going forward to
Yeah, he does. Try to find it straight in. It's okay to go forward. I just don't like moving the cue ball and I don't have to. That'll do just fine.
Got him pretty good.
Yeah, good shot. What are the Bacas looking at here? Looks like they're straight in on the 11 ball.
They're straight in, and I think that 10,
The 10
ball
goes
is
up
tough.
top left. If he can draw back here about 6 inches, he could get his brother a straight in shot on that 10. Or in the side, look at this.
Look at this shot.
Does the ball go in the side?
So, Chris and Dan.
Chris and Dan are going to be up 1-0.
I don't think you can see enough of the 10 to make it inside.
Can he, with a ton of outside English and throw it in? I think it might go.
Let's see.
I don't know. I can't see. Maybe not. It's close.
It's
It's
closer than I thought it
super
was.
close.
When you throw it in. Oh, yeah. Yep. Most definitely. Because there is going to be probably contact with the 5, but maybe just after or before. I don't know.
I think you got to risk it here, right? I mean, what else are you gonna do? You gotta attempt to throw it in. Is that what you're doing?
2 rails on the side, other side. You see it?
I see
Maybe.
it behind the 8. Oh, that's there for sure.
Just like that, the bend and everything.
Yeah, I mean it's a hanger.
I think it's a little too flat. Actually, that you can 2 rail that in the corner. Actually,
I was thinking you could do it here.
You can
but
definitely with some inside juice right here.
definitely shot that shot.
One
before
pocket
on
shot.
accident.
Yeah, it goes. I can see it right now. I mean, you got to just hit it, speed and spin and everything. Perfect.
So if you do hit it, you're perfect on the 8.
Yep.
All right, so Chris over here to break on table 1.
Clean that one up.
Chris joined for the Joey Gray Jump Clinic the other night. It was a lot of fun.
He said he loved it.
Yeah, it was great.
Joey's just a great coach, dude. Or he's just a great teacher. He's so hands-on and he just communicates to his students just really, really well.
I agree.
He said he loves it too because he gets to practice while he's,
Yep.
while he's
Yeah.
doing it. He gets to work on his game.
Dude, his jumping abilities are pretty solid.
So yeah, what is he looking at the back cut here?
I mean, that's
Or
a
kick
crazy shot.
He's calling it. He's calling it. Again, it looks like he's going to kick after this ball. He's got to hit it clean. I'm not
Even
sure.
if you make it, I feel like you're not gonna have a great shot on the 8. I don't know. I mean,
Well, it is coming off that angle, off the rail. It's a thin cut.
yeah.
I mean, it's super, super hard. But if he connects, I don't think the cue ball hits the 5. So the cue ball, he can end up hooked in a lot
Could
of
you
different
just
spots.
marry yourself to the 5 here? I mean, do you have that
I think
opportunity?
you leave the 3 is the problem.
I think he
That's
changed
all
his
right.
mind. I think he changed his mind here.
Oh my God.
So do you see the 10
The
ball?
shot was there.
He had the line too.
The 2 railer in the corner pocket.
Yeah. He had the line.
Okay, so good opportunity for Chase. Ben, wide open table. Maybe a tester out the gate a little bit, just a little.
All right. April misses the 4.
Great shot by Chase.
Good shot by Chase, yeah.
Oh man, got him perfect too. Ugh. All right.
Clean this up for sure.
3 ball. I like the 3.
3, 6, 7, 8.
6 in the side.
Like rotation.
coming just
I
like he
would-
did. Option for both. 6 draw back, 7, 8 in the side.
All right, he got to the 14. I don't know what their plan is for this 13, unless it goes.
Well, he rattled it.
Oh, and he jammed it.
Oh, man.
Shots like that, you do not need speed. It's more about just the pocket speed.
Yep.
You're already out. And I
You
just,
can make
I'm
that
not,
8 from anywhere.
yeah, you got to just control your speed there. I mean, or be super accurate. The harder you hit it, the more accurate you got to be. I learned that a long time ago because back in my day, I watched Danny Medina.
Hits it hard every time, right?
Yeah, and a lot of people that wanted to emulate him were shooting money balls down the rail while we're gambling,
Yeah.
and they thought they might have got 2 games if they hit it hard, and
Yep.
it looked better, but it didn't. It just got them broke.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Good way to go broke.
You're gonna steal a game.
No, you just got to, when you get to the end of racks, it's pocket speed, and you got to find that stroke that delivers just in case you miss just a little.
Yep.
It still goes in. When you put max speed on it or stuff like that, you have to be perfectly accurate.
Especially these tight pockets at Piazzas.
A little tighter than normal, that's for sure. Okay, big shot here by John to take a 2-0 lead and steal this game, really, right?
Got him behind the
You got it.
14.
2-0.
Wow.
The Bacas gifted a game there.
Chris left Dan a little tough here behind the 12 ball.
So
You're gonna see Dan duck back behind the 12.
I have a little question. So, shots like that, you're out, right?
Yeah.
You've already counted it. You've played position for your partner, and whoever it is, it doesn't matter. My partner, or I do it. Does it jar your partner?
Yes.
It jars your partner
Yeah.
when you had the out, and
Yeah.
we got there, and you hang it. or
And then
you
in
jar.
turn, you feel bad because you've then missed the shot, so you feel bad for your partner. On top of the fact that he feels frustrated because you've missed it, So it's like this back and forth.
So you got to,
energy.
so right away you got to shake it off
Yep, you have to.
and tell your partner it's all good.
It's a long race.
Yep. Just give him some words of encouragement.
Tuck this thing back behind the 12 and hit a little too thin.
All right. Heck of a break by John. Well, those solids look amazing.
John and Joel. Break and run on. It's like a twofer after the guy misses.
absolutely.
It happens a lot when you're playing 9-ball, right? The other guy hangs the 9, and what happens? You break the 9 in the
Yep.
next game, and the other guy's like, "Oh my god!" But it's devastating when you can put a twofer on them. When they should have won, they don't, and then you break and run. I mean, it can be kind of devastating. What do we got here for Aaron and April? We got solids.
Not an easy opener.
No, not at all.
He doesn't really want to break out that 10. I mean, I don't know if it goes past the 8. It might.
He's kicking the 4. Is that what he's doing?
Nope. We got action on the 6. That works.
That's pretty good, actually. If they take this 9 out, that 10 becomes.
I'll tell you what. If I'm stripes here, I'm going to take that pocket right now.
Good
Not gonna
idea.
wait. Does
Yeah.
it go? I don't know if it goes.
So you,
But
you call it, right?
I really think you can. Well, I want to play all cue ball. I think I want to play safe. I want to make this, but I also want to take the cue ball and duck it behind this ball. If they can, doesn't matter if I'm here or here or here. I just want to trap them behind the 6,
I like that.
but I want that pocket. It's a little tricky because the cue ball and the 13 are so close together. But you can overcut the 13 a little bit and come onto the back of the 6. Dude, like there's no other ball here. If you put them on the back of the 6 on this side right here, so overcut it this little and take your cue ball to the rail and just right here, and you pin them. It's a huge shot. It's simple, but it's so effective.
I like
You
that.
open up the pocket. They really don't have any shots, and it's pretty easy to control because you're so close to it. I mean, what's your plan coming back to third? Maybe they think they can make it. Maybe that's why they're not taking it. Well, they definitely have a combo here that they can open with.
John and Joel were on a run out here. Did they just get hooked?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No, we're looking right down at it. They can see the whole ball. Yeah.
This is where you take your medicine, right? Just
Yes.
make the ball and let your partner
If
cut on the 8.
if you can roll forward a little, maybe giving him just a slight flatter cut on the 8. But I'm going to shoot it with either. I'm going to shoot it with the stroke that I can make the 7 99% of the time, right? So the stop shot, I'm good with the stop shot too. If you can roll forward a little, it's okay.
Drilled it.
Okay. I like what they're doing. They're handing off the chalk. I just seen it. So each shot they hand the chalk off. I've played Scotch doubles in the past where I like to play with the same cue. Super powerful move when you hand the cue off. It's like hand the baton off.
Yeah.
Hand the baton. It's
Aaron just
super
came with a
powerful.
huge shot and broke the 5 out.
So they're good on the 1. The 5 ball might be a little trapped here. They got to pay attention to the 5. Maybe coming back down table to shoot in the top left. Big shot here by John Baca to go up 3-0, and it's down. A break and run.
Wow.
So they answer the miss by Chase with a break and run, and it's a double up.
Tell you what,
3-0.
a rack and run, then the second rack, now a break and run. I mean, they can get away from you quick.
And you can't tell if they're winning or losing, like I said, 3-0.
Yeah.
When your opponents are sitting, you get cold.
Good shot by
All
April.
right. Good shot by April.
Is it 3?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
She did get kind of on the rail a little bit, so controlling the cue ball is going to be tough here for Aaron.
The good news is the 5 goes. I think you're going to have to shoot up to the bottom left, right?
Yeah, but does he shoot the? Oh, he's shooting the 3. So if he rolls forward here, this is going to be tough. Ball down. Bacas are look, and then they hand the chalk off. I absolutely love that move. A little bit of connection between each shot.
Yep.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Little flow there.
Sedan have it out here for sure. All their balls go.
Dude, the opening shot's the trickiest, huh?
You can cut the 12.
It's getting good on the next one.
He's tall enough. He is a righty, so it's a little awkward on the 12. Be leaning over the table.
Look, he's
But,
pretty
I think
lanky. You'll be all right.
Just all I see is maybe coming back. Watch the 8. Just watch the 8 on the side.
You hit this with a little outside and go around the 9, Tony, or do you?
I think I'm just going just straight up and down, maybe bumping the 5.
It's definitely awkward for him. You
Yeah,
can see he's
and
struggling
he's tall
a little
too.
bit.
Yeah. And he's doubled up, okay? So, I mean, he could possibly shoot the 10 on the side. Cue ball's going to be moving a lot. I don't blame him for. I don't like opening if I have to use the bridge. But if he's comfortable, then it's definitely the right shot. But using the bridge, I might switch. Definitely not a fan how he's holding the bridge. Definitely not a fan how he's holding the bridge elevated in the left hand. Oh, I always try to find the bridge
I always
flat.
have it on the ground.
So,
Yep.
I mean, balancing both like this,
Yep.
it's not easy.
Also, always keep your hand up. Alex Pagaline taught me that.
I mean, you got to find where the bridge can lay flat,
Yep.
and then you only have one thing to worry about, and that's the stroke.
Did tie up the 5 here though.
Yes, he did. Didn't even see that.
Not easy.
Well, that just makes it really tough. They can still bank the 5 bottom left. As a matter of fact, if I might even going down to play shit just anywhere on the end rail down here if I heard chalk, and then play the bank on the 5. Cue ball takes it up, back up table. She went after it. Look at this shot.
Break it out.
Oh, good try, April.
That was a good try.
Really good try.
Might have an angle here to get into it too.
Yep. does.
Yeah, he can go into it. Question is, what happens?
The Baca's working on a 2-pack here. They're stripes, right?
Yeah.
Should be stripes. 11 balls, tough.
The 13. I think the 11 goes
13
on the
and
side.
Oh,
Oh my god, it was.
Oh, man, that was risky.
so that tells me he overcut the 2 a little bit. So he didn't catch him. He didn't hit it into the full part of the pocket because he definitely. I thought the angle was there to get down there. You got to cheat the pocket with the full ball.
Tell you a shot you could do here. I guess. Oh man,
I'll tell you what, the 5 ball. If you set this up 20 times, you can make the 5 ball here. And it is this shot right here. It is a cut. Cut the 5 right here off. And it catches this thin, and just the 5 ball takes it right into the pocket off that ball. Another 1 pocket shot, but
Tony, do you ever combo? Do a little combo here and try and leave him tree topped over the 5.
yeah, I like that too.
that was what I was gonna. Yeah.
Leave them tree chopped.
Nice and easy.
Definitely, if you go down and look, you might be the only shot you're going to leave them is the 11, right? You can double them up on the 10, 12. If you slow roll this in, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
I think they're so the only shot like straight in would be with this ball here. Apply a little pressure there. There isn't much here though. And if you want that 5 to slide to the bottom left, you do have to go rail first, or you can't just cut the 5 off the 13. It's just an impossible shot. 5 goes probably to the middle diamond. You see what I'm saying? If you would just cut this ball, cut this here, and come off the 13, the 5 balls coming to this right here. But if you go rail first, and catch a little top of that, you can slide it in. But real tough, super tough. I think that's what they'll do, is just try to do it. Where's she going for?
Oh man,
She left the cue ball on the rail though. Left the cue ball on the rail.
this is a super tough shot.
Pretty
Under
big,
pressure.
Pretty big pocket though.
Yeah, if you catch it fat, it
Yeah.
could go off the rail into the 12 for sure.
Was a little bit off. Yeah, maybe.
I don't think he can miss it. I don't think he can miss it by hitting the.
You can overcut it a little,
Yeah.
or you can hit it fat. Well,
Yeah,
if you
either way.
if you hit it too fat, obviously.
Yeah,
you can-
exactly.
But anything near the pocket might find it. Play to win here, though. Play to win, play to make.
Yeah, Ben and Chase. I mean, you're in a little bit of a predicament here. 1-7's real awkward.
Good shot by Chris.
Nails it.
So now,
Is safe, or do you try to run out?
good question. The 9's in a little funny spot, and the 5 is near a pocket for them to kick in. So,
True.
but I mean,
You can marry him
dude,
back
you're
up
up
behind
one,
the
you're
eight,
up,
though.
you're up 1-0. I mean, I always like being aggressive, especially with a duck.
Look at this shot by Ben Garcia. A little bit of fire there. Woo.
Did he come with it?
Yeah, he did. He broke out all their problems, made
Look at this
everything
shot.
into the open.
Oh, unfortunate.
man.
I'll tell you what, though. Just take the 5 right here. Just make the 5. Shoot the 10-5 combo. You got the 8 tied up. I mean, super tough. You got to make the 5, obviously, but that's the shot.
I like that.
Just got to watch the scratch coming off the 10 ball, but I think you can control it. You got 3 inches between the cue ball and the 8 ball. And you got a big pocket. If you overcut this, it can hit rail first, but just make this, send this here, cue ball here.
He's
And,
going another corner.
oh, is he trying to carry it in?
No, he's just trying to.
No, he was. I think he was carrying.
Was he?
Yeah, because he's never shooting at this ball because of the 9. I mean, you're going to be dead hooked on the 9 if you make this. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know. definitely not. If I'm going, I'm just playing all. I don't want to play the carom either. It gives them a back cut on the 8. I want the cue ball over on this side of the thing. Okay. Oh, a little
Good try.
unfortunate
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, he tried to get it out. I mean, it's a little unfortunate the 5 welded and the 13 like
Does the
that.
5 go all the way down? He's looking at it.
I believe it
What
does.
is Chris's body's pretty contorted here.
Not sure what he called.
Maybe the bank. I don't know.
But he tried your shot.
Almost.
yeah.
Almost. I mean, the 8's not a given still.
Right? It isn't. And he's got to do a couple, like, multiple rails to get
I was gonna
position
say, do
on.
you Z this, try to get short side? Or
I
do
think
you
so.
go,
If he can throw this with a ton outside and go below the side pocket, I like what he's looking at there. If you get to that rail, you should
Yeah.
get down to at least the middle diamond on the end rail and shoot the 8 straight up. But
Pretty thin cut.
Oh, man.
What just happened?
Ben accidentally shot the 9 in.
the 8 ball,
Or the 8, sorry.
he shot
Long
the 8.
day.
He shot the 8 in.
He shot the 8 in on accident.
Wow, pretty
4.
surprised at this score on this match. So he did go that way.
Look at this. He's got primo. Doesn't get off the rail
He
a
got her
little.
straight in.
Perfect.
Wow.
Perfect shot. I got to give
That's what I was
fire
gonna say.
Yeah, let's go.
to Aaron Hara right there.
Definitely.
Incredible shot.
What a shot.
All right, April. Reward your partner with the beautiful position play right there.
Yep.
4-0 on table 2. This is
Pretty surprising.
very surprising.
Gotta bear down, April. Pocket speed.
Make the pocket bigger.
Yep. He drilled it.
Drills it right into the
Fire.
pocket.
Fire.
All right. And
1-1. Good match.
1-1, 4-0. The Baca's break dry. Okay, a couple, that the miss by Chase with the duck,
yep.
and then the break and run right after it,
Yep.
and now having
Early
to,
8.
having to overcome some stuff here.
This is a must-win game.
Mental
I feel.
battle within yourselves to overcome this. It's hard to stay positive, but you got to.
You got it. You got to bear down.
Absolutely. Got to just keep your wits about you. You're still in this match. These guys are capable of breaking and running a couple racks for
Oh,
sure.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd have that move back.
He
Every time.
Slightly moved it.
Yeah, move it back. Yeah. Oh. He just put it back right
They're
right where he
yeah,
left
they're,
it
they're
at.
laughing.
Well, they're all laughing.
Yeah.
Okay, April.
Signature April 2nd ball break.
Nice shot by Chase to open up the 11.
Right.
Break dry.
Is that dry?
She
That was
doesn't
a
have
dry
any dry
break.
breaks. So that's why we're a little bit in
A
shock.
little bit surprised. I'm all right. Thank you.
Good. You don't say that very often. April Garcia dry break.
Yeah, it doesn't happen. The second ball break.
And Chase, little out of sorts. They got to stay focused, stay together. All right, they just fist bumped over on the side. That's good. Baca's 4-0 lead
That's
with an open table. Good
Besides the
opportunity here.
1.
Yeah, open up the 1, and it's a runnable rack. Come on, you overcooked this just a little, but if they want, they can take the 2 ball, I believe. 2 ball by the upper right corner.
And you'd like to. A 4 ball might be a great opportunity to get that 1 out of there.
Dan and Chris working this rack, I believe. The 7 goes, which leads to the 4. This is a runnable rack. 3 ball, everything's accessible here. They just want to get on that 7 to the 4, which is in the pack of stripes there between the 13 and the 15. So far, not really a good angle. They can get the 1 and maybe work back to it.
Cool. Shot right here on the one. Oh, a little bit too soft. All right, he still got the 7 or the 2. 2's not a bad option, honestly, because you can get down to the 4 from it. It looks like might be a little. So the Bacas are just kind of going about their day, aren't they? I mean,
Yeah. One ball is in a tough spot now, but I think he's looking at playing short side shape here, playing the 3 forward. I mean, if they land on a perfect angle here to get back up on the 7, they're looking at a rack run here again.
Yeah,
This
8
is
goes
real
by the
touchy
9,
though,
or-
real touchy.
He did really well.
Pretty good. I
I
don't know if he can.
Is he straight in on the 1?
I think he has
He's
just
even-
a little bit of an angle, which is going to take him into the 15.
Yeah.
He can push through it, right? And get shape on the 7?
It's possible, depending if how much of it the 15 he clips. These are one of these. The harder you hit it, the more full that cue ball wants to go into the
He
15.
jumps over more, yeah.
Yeah. And he is on the rail, so real tricky. Man, an inch away from almost being perfect.
You ever jack up here and draw off the rail and get to center table for 7 in the corner?
Thing
It
is,
depends. I mean,
you're almost going flat into
dude,
the rail.
you're frozen on the rail.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's the only shot, I'm going to try it, but you got to be feeling really good because your cue ball,
Right.
your cue stick is literally straight up and
Well,
down.
he's trying it.
I just don't think you're going to get enough oomph.
Not quite there.
Jump bank, maybe? Of course, the 8 doesn't go now.
Yeah, as soon as he started elevating the cue, it was definitely going full into the
Yeah.
15. You got to keep a flat cue and put a ton of, probably some English, and sheet the pocket with right hand English,
Top right.
and yeah, because you want to hit
Easy.
it as skinny as possible.
Yeah.
Well, look at this. He's looking at coming off the rail.
But again, like you made a comment about the fact that the 8 doesn't go at this point.
But I was wondering what the future was. Like, let's say you make it. I mean, if 8 don't go now.
Well, I'll tell you what, if he kicks this in, the cue ball has a shot of leaking
Breaking it
below or breaking it out or going back towards the 9 ball.
That'd be a 6 shot. We'd have to leave fire on the rest of the match if you made that shot.
Okay, that's a deal. If he gets shape and they make the 8, we'll commentate the rest of the match
With fire.
fire on both screens.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
All right.
Kick the 7. Cue ball play shape on the 8 and they make the 8 inside. Look at this shot. Nice shot, Dan Price. Look at this. It was going in the right direction. He hit the right side of it.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, down 4-0. You just got to be careful. Not be careful, but you got to play. You got to get out here if you're Chase and Ben.
Got to the
I don't want to
13.
use the word careful too much because they're aggressive players.
Play your rhythm.
Just when you get on the balls real good, make sure you're dialing it in and making the ball.
Yep. Pockets
See, no more rattling balls here. You know what I mean? It's time to execute and get back in this match.
This 4 must go.
Ben, he's perfect on the 13 right
He's
now.
got to take it out. Just move the 8 over just a little bit.
And a lot of people I'll leave the 13 because it's taking the 8.
It's time to go.
Yeah, if it leads me to my next shot and I can get perfect on it.
You don't say it much.
Hit watch.
All right, Tony. Got the Hit Watch Master heading out to watch this.
The hit watch master.
Hit Watch Master.
Come on, man.
Man with the phone.
The man with the phone. Oh man, putting Tony on tilt a little, huh? All
It
right.
should be pretty clear, though. Honestly, I mean, very clear that he's.
Oh,
hitting the 13
there's no
first.
way he's gonna hit the. I mean, you'll know, right? You don't even need a hit watch for
Wasn't
this.
even close. Look at Tony.
Yeah.
He's not even pulling the camera out. I didn't think that was close.
A little bit of gamesmanship there.
Okay.
When if I don't take the camera out, which I didn't there,
It's pretty obvious.
pretty obvious.
We're saying the same thing.
Good use of resources for our hit watch master.
John
I was
Becker,
getting kicked out of the booth in about 5 minutes.
if there was one thing I wanted to be a master at,
It'd be the hit watch.
I mean, the hit watch master.
Is this the right shot choice from Chase?
Wow.
Let's see.
Hey man, it's because you know the most about the game. I don't know.
Well, we got cameras, dude.
Well,
The camera, we can call the camera.
no
the
one
hit
else
watch
knows how to
master.
work the phone. I mean, that's why we send you out there every time. We don't know how to do it.
Wow.
Now, the last time I did a hit watch, I forgot to turn the slow-mo on.
There you go. So that takes you off the master list.
Yeah, I'm off the list.
Look at this.
Chase and Ben got awkward.
Yeah, they did a little bit here. This is a real awkward angle to the side pocket. These are ones where I think the corner pocket is just a little bit bigger.
I wouldn't shoot this into the...
He's cross banking it.
I cross there.
The side would be real rough from here.
He's got to pitch this.
It's all or nothing.
I mean, you can shoot this to the corner.
For some reason, I don't know if it was because I was super short when I was, when I was young playing, but I like cutting these inside. I don't mind it.
Yeah, that was a tough shot.
You play on the snooker, you play on snooker tables.
Yeah.
You get used to that shot, and you have to hit it. You cannot touch a rail, and so maybe that's a little bit of it. I don't know, but I feel like these side pockets on the diamonds is just like that. You're not looking. You're looking to come inside the outside point, and you're dropping it like that. But it was definitely tough. It was awkward. The Bacas, though, if they connect here,
Still another one.
5-0.
Pinch it back a little bit, it looks like.
I think you can go
You
forward.
go
I think
forward,
you
too.
can go forward and play the corner
Or
for
start
sure.
it over, it doesn't matter.
Big shot by John Baca.
Going forward 2 rails. And he missed it.
Look at
Look at
this.
this. This is 7 balls.
No, he's all right. He's all right.
Okay. Tester here for Ben Garcia. There's a little added pressure here down 4-0. Even though you're back at the table, make sure you connect here. I like using all the pocket here. I'm not pumping this in. I'm rolling this in.
Just all make.
All make, yep. And he did. No rail, perfect.
No rail, perfect shot.
Is this the start
Ben
of the
and
comeback?
Chase on the board.
They needed that one.
And yeah, let's go over here to table 1. Assuming they're stripes. No, they're solids. He's
Trying to follow this ball in? Or is he
no,
trying to make
he's,
it?
he's trying to cross bank it.
Gotta,
Might be
if
a
you-
double kiss here.
Yep. Yep. All day. So
Look at that
there's a
football
little
inside
trick.
out.
There's a little trick when you're doing these banks, guys. Like when you to see if it's going to double kiss or not. If you cannot shoot the cue ball straight into that pocket that you're crossing, so for Dan Price there, if he can't shoot the cue ball into the pocket by the 15, real good chance it's going to double kiss. So you have to use a ton of English. You can distort the bank. But that's how you can tell it, even on the long. If you're going long cross bank and you can't shoot the cue ball down the long way into the pocket, it's most likely a double kiss. I mean, the percentage is real high that it's a double kiss. If you can see half the pocket, now you have to use some English. You can get out of the double kiss. Maybe I'll have a little double kiss clinic.
That's a little piece of knowledge everyone here in the chat should write down. I had never heard that before. I'm going to remember that.
I heard a little different, but yeah.
Huh?
I've double kissed a lot of balls.
Well, I guess you're the double kiss master then.
Oh God, we got a hip watch master and Scooter's the double kiss master.
What's Johnny the master of? We're going to figure that one out.
The double kiss master.
Stupid,
Tech master.
tech master.
No, you're IT master, dude.
IT.
I'd rather be an IT
Passing
master.
Chinese English tests.
Oh, he over. What's going on?
Passing Chinese English.
It's going to be a long game on the right. Table 1.
Yeah, we got some chess going on over here. We've got 2 balls down by the 8. We've got 5 balls on the rail. And no real good breakout shots. You got the stripe for the 9, maybe to break those balls out.
Good shot by Joel. Not sure about the lead. Oh, it's not.
Praise in the chat there, Tony, for some good advice. I'd never heard that before.
I can. It's from from long, from short. If the ball is lined up and you cannot shoot the cue ball through to the pocket that you're crossing up, it's a double kiss.
I like that old. I'll have to remember that. Man, this table 1 situation is a little tough. Looks like John's gonna. Oh, he went for it, and I think he can make the 9. Oh wait, I didn't see the 2.
I think he is on the 9.
Yeah.
I don't know if it goes by the 2 ball.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it goes. That
Yeah, I don't
pretty
think
fat.
it.
It doesn't even go around first. Aaron played safe.
Okay, so we
Pretty
got
smart.
a big chess game. It's going to be interesting to see how and when they go into that cluster.
Someone's gonna have to do it at some point. Oh,
I think the first one, maybe to get ball in hand, has the advantage here. So Dan, I mean, kicking at this 3 ball is dangerous as far as the 8's lined up at that bottom right corner. Tough hit actually here. He's hooked. He's hooked. Tough to spin it. Get a hit on the 4. Tough shot here. And to get a rail.
you don't want to disturb anything too much.
Well, if you're kicking at the bottom of the 4 too, you're probably going to open up the 12. So we got a good hit, but now the 10 ball. Oh, I know. I see what I like. I like
Sticking him behind the 10.
10 ball, yeah.
Yeah.
I like banking my 10 out 2 rails or whatever and just burying them on the 12 ball right there.
Get your ball in hand, you got your breakout.
Yeah, even the breakout from there is going to be tough, but at least you got one. All right. Chase and Ben look a little bit more fluid now. They're playing their rhythm. Let's see if they can get out.
I don't know
I
about
don't
that.
know about making it.
Yeah. Took out the soldier.
Aaron has to watch
Aaron
it,
can
too.
bury behind the 10 now, though. I think he's got a perfect
That's a
amount.
much
It's
more
a
difficult
much
shot.
more difficult shot. Yeah, the length of the shot, and then it's real difficult, Johnny. Just because you got to actually stun it, draw like 1 inch.
Yep.
You were super close to your work before, and I didn't really want to take any of my stripes off. I wanted to have as many balls on the table and kind of work the board here to have the advantage over in the cluster. So you're probably going to see Aaron just shoot the 13, maybe just into the rail here, and maybe use the 13 as a block on the 2. Yeah, he's just going to.
That's not a bad idea.
He's just going to hit this easy. I don't want to let him see the 3 though. I wanted to make sure they were kicking at the 3. No, he still is. He can't see the 3.
Again, you don't want to kick hard at the 3 because it's like the 3/8 wired, right? Or is it not anymore?
It's close. It's close, and you got to get a rail right when you kick. You're going to have to get a rail, so you're going to
No,
have
it's
to
going
get.
into the rail.
Funny things happen. You slice the 3 real thin, and it slices the 8.
Oh, God, that's... Ugh.
And now you're worried about getting a rail too, so there's a little bit of pressure on there. See, he's not even looking at the 3. He's looking at kicking at the 2.
All right, so Ben and Chase are talking over here on table 2.
What do they have? Solids?
They have solids, yep. You can shoot the 7-up table.
He's shooting. He's jumping, it looks
Oh,
like.
he's shooting the 4. Or the 3, maybe?
He's shooting it.
The 3, and he did touch it.
I don't think he did.
Wow, I was
No,
looking right down at it. It didn't even look like he had to
No,
jump
he
it.
didn't.
He could have just shot it straight in.
Yeah, goes right to the side.
Interesting. That was interesting. We're looking right down at the angle.
Huge opportunity for the Bacas.
Yeah, they got a lot of work to do. The 9 ball.
The 9 ball goes up table. they can roll for the 15. Now, obviously, after that, it gets really tough.
Well, if they roll the 9, up left 15, and they can find an angle on the 13 to go forward,
I agree.
they can shoot the 14, bump the 8, and open up the 12. I mean, it's still tough to catch all these perfect little angles I'm talking about. But
Would you duck here?
maybe. And bury him behind the 8.
I like that.
Pretty easy kick to the 7, though. I'm looking to what their move is. It's probably a soft kick to the 7, and it ties up the 15. If they bury him behind the 8, right? You move the 12, bury him behind the 8. It's soft kick to the 7, and then they tie you up again.
Can Dan cut the 3 in with a little bit of outside English and bust open the 4?
Wow, it's possible.
Is that there? He's treetopped a little bit.
It's a very thin
And
cut.
a ton of English he's got to put on because
Yeah.
it's so thin.
It's almost too thin.
Yeah.
Or maybe he could see it.
And it would put a ton of English on it. You might miss it.
I don't think I'm going to move the 3. I think I'm just going to take a look and see what the 4 ball does. Or even the 2. I don't think I'm going to go after the 3. Maybe I go look and see if I can just nick off the 4, put him below the 9. See if I can just move my 4 just a little bit to a better position. Well, he went after the 3,
He
and it was
missed
so
it.
thin he missed it. So, ball in hand.
That 2 is weird, though. That's the problem. The 2
So
wasn't there.
this is one where you got to. Here's the deal, right here. You either take your cue ball here, and you're driving it this way, or the cue ball here, and come and rail off the rail and driving it into this stack here, and then exploding. I mean, if I'm going out, and I am going to go offense here.
I don't think it. With the 2 being there, the defense got a lot tougher.
What's wrong with the cue ball right here?
Yeah.
You're playing the 9 here, cue ball, boom. I mean, you could hit the bottom ball and miss all of them, right? You could come into this and literally hit this in the face right here, and it double kisses out, and you don't disturb these. So it is a little more difficult. I think I'm going this way. I like the balls pushing this way towards the hole.
Yep, there he goes. You try your shot.
I think you want to connect with the 12.
Oh
Yeah, I was
man.
gonna say,
I
if you
think you
run
want
into
to
the
you want to
12-4,
connect with these 2 right here. You do not want to hit this ball.
Right.
And that's that. So that makes it tricky coming in here because if you hit the first ball, you might not even disturb him. So I'm gonna go off the 13. I really am.
John tried to shoot a shot on the side really hard.
And that's
Yeah,
what I
exactly.
said. So he hit the 10 ball. Not the worst thing that happened there. You still got the 4 tied up.
You can duck.
You got the 10 taking the 10 went in a good spot.
So how hard could you hit the 12 ball here and come down to the bottom rail?
I'm not gonna touch those anymore. I'm not gonna touch that stacker, Johnny. I like that. I'm gonna come off this ball. I'm gonna hide the 3. I'm gonna force them. Put the cue ball right in here. Whatever. I'm just gonna lay up the 13. I don't know. I don't want to disturb these, but I'm gonna force them to go after the 2 or the 4. Because I think I got this ball tied up pretty good.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let them see the 2. I'm not trying to hide anything, but I want to force their hand to see what they're gonna do on the 2.
Right.
Chase is better trying to get out here.
That's exactly what Aaron's talking about.
Ball in the 8.
4 and the 8 for Ben and Chase.
14's pretty big, so he's got to get to a back cut position here in order to make it.
I think they can find down here, right? And
Yeah.
back up the 8, maybe.
14's pretty big.
I like it. This is what I like. That's exactly what I like. I want to force her in. I got 2 balls down there.
Yep.
I'm good with that. Do I take a shot here and go for the breakout? I don't think so.
Not where the 3's sitting.
So let's say the 3 wasn't there. Let's say the 3's not there. I'm definitely shooting at the 2.
have to.
I'm going shooting at the 2 and trying to win the game
Completely
here.
changes.
But since the 3's there, I'm gonna just play position here. Try to put the 2 in front of that pocket over there. Definitely don't want disturb those balls.
He's trying to put him on the back of him.
Well, you know what you're going to do here?
You're gonna get buried.
You're going to get buried. Exactly.
Aaron's gonna put you right on the back of that 12. He's gonna knock the 4 out of there.
Oh, he can freeze you on the back
Yeah,
of the
you're
12
done.
now. He can go.
I
he
favor
can-
the stripes, you know.
Yeah, he can freeze you on the back of the 12. He can go full into the 12. Cue ball just nip the rail. He can do either one he wants right here.
Do a stop shot.
Unless the 11's frozen. No, you can't do a stop shot. You gotta marry it. So you gotta go forward a little bit here. Stop shot shoots them down,
And it pulls it back.
and they'll have a shot at the 2. So what happened over on table 2? Oh, they missed the 4.
He did.
He did. He was trying to get perfect.
Oh, he
form
was
on the
trying
other
to
side of
cheat.
it.
He
Yeah.
tried to cheat the pocket and
He
tried
rattled
to.
it. Yeah.
Wow, big opportunity for the Bacas here.
I think you
Yeah,
just
just
have
like
to
that.
shoot before.
Just like that.
Stripes got a little weird though.
They're weird, but you got it pretty much. You got them contained right now.
You can do it
They
again
don't-
if you have to. If you get ball in hand,
Yep.
you're good.
You can definitely do it again.
But pretty easy kick, don't you think, for Dan to come one rail,
To the 4?
long rail back to the 4?
Yeah, almost. Yeah,
I mean,
you
it's,
don't,
he can almost make it if he makes it. Things change.
I mean, the 3 is still. Yeah, you've got the 2 there, I guess, but
does he have angle to get underneath the 2 to the rail, underneath the side pocket? I like that too. I don't necessarily like going after the 4. My 4's in the open. Their 11, 12 is tied up. If I can see the 2 or kick at the 2, that's what I'm going to do. Because I don't mind where my 4 is right now. Oh, he can see it. He can see it. Pressure's back on April and Aaron now.
That chest match, for sure.
how much pressure are you
What
gonna?
is she doing here? She got right down quick like she did. Okay, I don't know about that. They can do something here. I'll tell you what he can do. I mean, he can play the 4 ball here and come off the rail and
Bust it
behind the 2. Well, not really bust it open, but he can create an angle or a shot on the 2 to get below the 3 or to come into the 3-8.
What's he doing?
He's shooting the 4, I think.
Like he's going to take the pot. He was looking at the 3-10 combo. And the Baca's cleaning up.
They're out.
Wow.
It's gonna be 5-1.
5-1. Few mistakes from Benna and Chase a little early here. Let's see what Chris is doing.
He leaves him a shot on the 13 ball. I don't like it. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't.
You see the 12?
All
You see
right,
the 12. There's-
John and Joel, 5-1.
You see the 12.
Okay.
But the 13 is
The
good.
13 is, yeah, the 13's does not have a pocket now. Short side shape maybe for the bottom.
Yeah, you might be able to get short side shape right now.
Yeah. A little bit of less spin.
Wow, you guys are wizards.
Hey, man.
That is a hell of a shot. So John Becker is going to, I see it too. It is possible to take the cue ball, perfect speed, and land right there.
No. I want to be a little bit higher than
It's
that.
easier.
You want to be higher. So
Yeah.
then you're cutting this and coming off the 3 and
Higher
going this way.
higher
I
this
got you.
Other way.
Higher that way.
Yeah.
Oh, higher down here?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's easy
Yeah.
from in the booth.
Oh, it's so
No, you
it
just,
is.
you just.
You
It
don't
is.
miss.
We can do whatever we want.
I would.
We can put the cue ball wherever we want on a shot. I like the way Johnny
That
Becker's
is
thinking
a-
though.
2000 Fargo in the booth.
I'll tell you what. I mean that is all of 13 feet for perfect shape on the 13 ball. What is that? About 12 feet of shape, 13 feet of shape, slicing between the 2 and the 8 perfectly on the 13.
I've done it many times. So I was.
I bet you that's what he's going for, though.
John Baca broke dry.
I'll tell you something funny. The other day at the Texas Open, Roberto Gomez got on the stream,
He went for it.
and he was telling the other commentator, Josh Roberts, he was like, "Yeah, I once ran 95 recs," and Josh is like, "No, you never did anything like that." He's like, "No, I did." And so Josh is like, "How the fuck? How did you do that?" And he's like, "Yeah, on the 96th rack, my mom woke me up."
It's like It's like almost broken.
So
right?
here's
Except
what I'm
for
doing here.
dry.
I'm just gonna drip the 13 on 3 here.
Yeah.
Tie it up.
Yeah. I definitely not gonna go for anything here. I'm just gonna push the 13 and try to see what they do here. I'm just gonna drop the 13 right here. I don't want to nudge the 3 ball this way. I want to like just cut it to here, real easy. I don't want to touch the 3 here.
I'll tell you what, Ben put Chase in a little bit of a difficult spot here.
He's jerked up. Can he get the 10 ball in the corner or not?
I mean, it looks really
You almost
tough.
have to. Yeah.
Really tough.
Oh, I don't want to do that. She left the 3 ball. So now the key is right here. Is either play shape on the 4 long and play the 4 on the side and come down for the 2. But I think they might have left an option to play shape on the 2 here.
See, Scoop.
All right, sir. Good seeing you.
You play this with the inside English?
Yes.
Run into the 2? Or are you trying to hit it
No,
soft
I'm going to try to hit
front?
it soft. I'm going to try to hit it soft and give myself.
It's pretty thin, right? So it's tough. It's
Yeah.
a really delicate shot.
So I might play shape on the 4 and then play the 4 to the 2. But otherwise, I'm going super slow with super inside English.
He missed it. Oh, no.
You got it.
Perfect. Now just play to get out.
Yep.
Here's the deal.
This is your 8 ball, right?
Here's the
I
deal.
mean-
No, you have to get shape on the other side of the 4. Here's why. If you come up short, that 11 ball plays huge for trying to go around the table and play on the 8. So while you're playing this, you play it up here. You want the cue ball going
Down here.
long, long. So the straight in angle is here. Whatever that straight in is here, I want to be on this side. So I can stun this way.
Here he goes.
Big shot.
Oh, Ben misses the 13.
You hit it
Oh,
flat.
he hit it fat. Look at this though. I think they got a rail first on the 13 ball.
Aaron with a little sigh there.
Aaron goes real first for sure.
We've got a 5-1 game. They started at the same time,
Yep.
and a 1-1 game.
Yep.
It's pretty crazy. Every rack has been a defensive battle though for the most part.
Yeah,
Just for
I think he can absolutely make this 13 ball with no problem. Just put a bunch of spin on it. He can shoot it up high up on the rail with more spin. He can take a direct line at it, I think,
Yep.
and it's natural. You just hit it easy. Just
Nice
make
and
sure
easy,
this
soft.
leave
leave it on the rail.
anywhere in this area here, and you're good.
A lot of people have a tendency to hit this too fast, too hard.
Yep, and
Spin
it wraps
catches,
and it wraps around.
and you hook yourself behind the 4.
Perfect.
Hit it too hard.
Wrapped it.
Did he?
Yep.
He did. Wow.
Did.
So he hit the 13 too thin.
I don't know if she can make it. It's tight.
Wow, you guys called it. I thought it was perfect. I thought it was perfect. Oh, he can hit it.
He can hit it?
Emil
All
gives
right.
thumbs up. He can make it. He's looking right down at it. Nice shot by Aaron Hara, especially if she got shape and can make this. I'm gonna give a little fire on the back side, which would be for Aaron Hara if she's hooked.
Tendency to overcut these because you don't want to hit the 4.
So you put a little inside on it. Keep it towards the pocket.
He drills it.
Settles it.
Oh
And
my goodness gracious.
that was a lot of speed.
I know she got hooked, but I'm gonna give fire for Aaron Hara's
Yeah,
shot.
Aaron
because
had a
you can
great
see it.
shot.
And then he's gonna jump now, and he probably get the double fire if
He can make it.
Joe
And he's
overcuts.
Tell you what, this is where Ben and Chase really have to
Buckle
settle
down here.
themselves.
Yeah.
They've gotten opportunities every rack almost, except 2. I mean, they can get this. They can get back in the match.
Got it.
Chase goes for the back cut and hits it fat. Here, April filming the jump.
Drilled it.
What a
Drilled it.
shot!
Oh my god.
Ah, what a shot by Aaron Hara. Whew.
Leave that on.
Leave that on. 2-1.
Aaron Hara, 2-1. What a shot.
Aaron says, I don't need no shape.
Wow. Just wow. Coming with it when the pressure's on.
Some cool jump shots today.
Man. What a shot.
Yeah, Dustin almost made a great jump shot, but hit it too hard.
Dude, he got a round of applause from the room, and he's got people walking over him, giving him high fives.
People are asking him, where do I buy that jump cue?
Yeah, what kind of jump cue is that?
Bobby.
Bobby Newis. What's up?
So, looks like Joel just scratched. No, Joan, sorry.
He scratched. Wow. Great opportunity for Ben and Chase then.
Does the one go past the 12?
No,
They're
stripes.
they're stripes.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, they should be out there.
I agree. Interesting.
Are they spinning a little bit down 5-1?
Yeah, a little bit. I think they are because this seems pretty.
Really got to just slow it down. Stay in control of this game here.
Do you take
Must
the 9?
win.
Do you take the 9 here first or the 13, Tony? 9's a little awkward.
Tell you what, it's just a little bit awkward all the way around a little. The 13 can end up awkward if you don't get on this side of the table. So obviously he's got ball in hand and he's walked around the table twice now. So I don't mind this. I like playing shape on the 13 here. If I'm going to go like this,
Yeah,
like he's doing, roll forward over to the other rail and get on the 13 ball.
Put him on the rail. There we go. He's straight in.
A little straight in here, a little weird. Yeah, I would aggressively came into that line, Austin.
across the line on the cross side,
and
right?
came out. Yeah, aggressively. So I'm way off the line and just made it. Now it's a little awkward if you take the 13 here.
It's fairly straight. What's the plan here?
Oh wow! Look at this.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Can you
I
see
think,
the
I
12?
think you can see the 12.
Okay, but I mean
Shape's
it's
not
coast.
easy.
It's coast to coast, pocket to pocket. You're on the rail.
He's down on it already. Pretty comfortable, I guess.
Tough cue ball
He's
here.
trying to jack up and draw back.
Tough cue ball. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That
Look at
got
the
real
one.
awkward.
If there's a tough shot on the bar table,
Yeah.
I'd pick this as one of them.
Not only that, but the 8's going to be tough afterwards.
Wow. Kind of reeling a little bit, Johnny Becker. They're kind
A
of
little
reeling.
bit. A little bit
With
because
ball in
they
hand.
should have been out there.
Well, I mean, you should have been real good shape on each
Yeah.
of the balls. It should have been easier.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the spot they're in now.
Yeah.
And they had ball in hand 3 balls ago. And I think they got out of line on the very first ball. I think, you get them to the middle of the table. I think they're reeling a little bit. They can still overcome here. Oh, boy. Hit that super fat.
The news: Aaron's jump cue broke on that jump shot that he made. So it is for sale.
His
Cue jump after he made the shot.
and it broke?
It broke.
Wow.
That's what I meant.
That's kind of like The Natural. The movie The Natural when he hits the home run in the bat.
Snaps.
Okay, so these are my spots where you gotta choke your opponent out.
Yep.
They just had ball in hand. They didn't get out. This is huge to get out here.
Yep.
And to give them a blow and get up 6-1.
Agreed.
You can keep them on the mat here. This is kind of what I talk about the DMD. This is it right here. This is a blow to put them on the mat. Get up 6-1, and you got to come with it here. You got to understand the match that they didn't get out. Whatever you got to do here to get out here, and it just
Tightens the noose.
Still slightly awkward, right? I mean,
Golly, it's not bad.
it is. You could be running into the 8. You got
50-yard line on the.
Sure,
on the
you got to
6
put a
ball.
stroke on this. Yeah, and you just got to close the door there on them. Huge opportunity now for them to regain the momentum. Those
Still
are the
not
kind of
easy.
games. It's still not easy, but
Oh, you got some help. That?
He's all right.
50 yard line.
Oh, man,
50-50.
It's a tough shot.
Oh boy. And he's on the rail too, so no English. Chase gets right down. I think he's playing the cut in the corner. And he drills it. Huge.
Nails it.
Shot.
Huge.
I'm going to give a little fire to Ben and Chase there just because
That was a great shot.
a lot of pressure on that shot. Over here, April, little treetop here.
You shoot the 5 or the 4?
I don't know.
You got to look
Does
at
five
both
go,
of them.
five go past?
I think so. I like the 5 just because you roll into the 11. Oh, what a shot here. Is she going to get rewarded?
She is. She's gonna bump it. She's gonna.
Oh,
What
it's
a-
all right.
That's
Aaron,
pretty good right
Aaron's
there.
got a pretty good shot here. That's a
Dude,
great shot.
dude,
That's a great shot for April.
Dude, and plays position.
Yeah.
I'm going to give her a little fire right there. Terry, Aaron, Roy Hobbs, Hara. Thank you. The natural. Little trivia question. What was the name of his bat in the natural? Wonder
I don't
Boy.
know. Wonder Boy.
I
Wonder,
would not have gotten that.
Wonder Boy. I believe. I might be wrong, but I think it was Wonder Boy. He got it from a lightning struck a tree when he was a kid,
Oh,
and the wood from the tree.
was the bat.
Yep. What a great movie. Glenn Close, Robert Redford. Is Aaron Hara Wonder Boy?
We'll see.
We'll
He's
see.
gonna have to come with it on this
We
one.
will see right here. 5-2. Baca's at the table. He had a real good opportunity there to seize a 6-1 lead.
Oh
They
man,
still have a 5-2 lead. So they've
Yeah,
done,
he-
they're doing work.
he almost followed that ball, the cue ball in. Left his man real tough.
Tough shot from Aaron.
Okay.
What is the secret of your power?
Here we go. I don't blame him. This is a real tough look here. He's going all the way down.
Does the 5 bank in between the 8 and the 12?
Wow. It's a good look, too.
I think it does.
Sorry,
Does
folks.
it catch the back of the 8 trying to get to the side pocket, maybe?
He's trying to throw this in with low right.
Good try.
Pretty good attempt there.
Okay, good opportunity for Dan and pretty much ball in hand position here. They got a beautiful shot of the 9, leads to the 15, the 11, the 10. Everything goes.
They should be out.
They
for
should
sure.
be out, yep.
Should be time out.
Definitely should be out here.
John's really been struggling a little bit on what to do on this shot. I mean, it is tough. What do you do? There's stripes.
Looks like he's shooting a 15.
I think so.
That's a great shot.
Wow.
What a
a shot by John Baca.
I think the 9 or the 13 ball goes in the side pocket too by the 3.
Oh, yeah, it does. Gotta get shape. You gotta get shape on the 11.
Chris doesn't like here. Is he flat? Is he straight in here?
Might be. If you go high, if you like you were to stun out high, you got the 12. Okay, good shot. Joel found the 13 down.
Oof.
It's weird.
The 8's got one less pocket. Still got 3, 4.
You went straight into the 10 ball here. You're
10 ball, corner pocket, I think.
Yep.
I think he just
Snap
lined
shot.
him up. Oh man, good shot.
This is where what were you saying Dan Price's nickname was?
Big shot, Dan.
Big shot Dan. Here you go.
I mean, he's got a stop shot here.
Mhm.
Is this big shot done?
I think so.
Big shot, Dan.
It's an important shot.
It is very.
When you have 13 feet of position, it's easy. But when it's straight in like this, forget it.
Both delivered it nicely. So if Chris gets straight in here, he's going to have to back it up to the rail.
Look at this. Look at this shot by Joel Baca. Break it open. Yeah. From a pretty tough rack.
I think if Chris goes and looks around the table, does the 12 go long past the 8? Can he just go keep it simple and go forward? Otherwise, I think you gotta just back it up. You just gotta back
Throw
it.
off the long
You
route?
back it back. Yeah, right here.
You just don't want to overjuice it and hook them in the end.
Right. You want to keep it
You'd rather have an angle.
anywhere below there. Oh, he's looking. Keep it simple, maybe.
Oh man. John's got to be careful. Oh man. I mean, that was almost.
I think he can see it.
He can see it, but he can't get back on the
I
edge. Unless he
the
makes it.
second I saw how he was queuing.
If you find a cut here and you can find this track between these balls and back here, this goes here.
You could stop shot bank right there, and you're out.
Stop shot bank. I like that too.
He's gonna run into the 6 if he makes it. Well, he missed it.
Oh
He
man.
ran into it from the backside.
Oh. I thought he was going to leave the 11 where it could go.
Oh, Chris hit it
You
perfect.
couldn't hit that better.
I'm gonna give Chris a little fire, dude. He figured that out nicely.
You stun this around the 8 ball.
Yep.
Get high on the 8 ball.
Yep. I like that. Just a nice little stroke here. Cue ball. Right here. Same pocket with the 8. It's a natural.
He's thinking about it.
Oh man. Oh, he's struggling a little bit here.
You don't really want to draw this. Cue and low.
Little draw. It's just nice and easy. How about that?
That works.
Just hit it right into the face of the 8 and you're getting straight in on the side pocket. That works. 2-2. 2-2.
Ball game.
All
2-2.
2-2. Tied it up. Over here on table 2, this is a tough. I don't know what we're trying here, but
I think he went and tried to go off the rail, off to 7.
Tough shot.
tell you what, that 5 getting in the way of the 8. I mean, it's just unfortunate. All right, Chase has got to come with a shot here.
Amber, what's up? Joel's must be on the keyboard. Let's go, Daddy and Uncle Dan from Joel. Angela Bacas. Sweat. Come on, Johnny B. Nice shot.
This is another must win from Jason Ben here for sure. You don't want to be down 6. That was a little two-way, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow, that was surprising.
Two. Damn price breaking.
He got dud racked a little bit.
All down.
He racked his own.
Well, nothing's. Not one ball is touching the other, so you usually find your way. If you play perfect position, you can find your way out. What's Joel got here?
Yeah, what's he coming up with?
Oh,
He almost made it.
My!
look at this! Look at this!
This.
Oh
Are
my
you
God,
kidding
that
me?
counts. That is the craziest shot we've ever
Are
seen.
you kidding me?
He cut this ball, ladies and gentlemen. It rattled. It hung here. The cue ball went back through 2 rails.
Even Chase and Ben are
It came
laughing over
down
here.
and cut it in.
They might not be laughing, but they're definitely giving us some face.
OMG. I cannot believe what just happened.
Oh my lord. And with position. With position.
Didn't Ben do that against somebody last tournament?
Not as he might have, but not as crazy as that. That was the craziest I've ever seen. And let us know if you can still hear us. I bumped the microphone in the excitement there. Can John Baca find it?
He missed after all that.
Oh, my
gosh. How do you follow up the craziest shot you've ever seen?
Yeah, a lot of pressure on that shot after the last one.
That was definitely the craziest shot I think I've ever seen. I'm not even joking.
Oh man,
that was unbelievable. Oh man, that was a big miss by John there. You got to settle it down. You know the crowd got excited and everything was exciting and going fast. That was for a 6-2 lead, and that would have been the blow.
Oh yeah,
that would have been. I mean, that would have been a huge blow to Ben and Chase just because of how lucky that was.
I agree. Yep.
But now they can erase it by getting out here, and they're on the balls. I don't know about this.
A little awkward.
Wow.
Yeah. What?
You're gonna force him to make a combo or a tough cut on the floor.
I think he was trying to get to the rail.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think you take the combo here. I think you have to take the floor.
Wow, he's looking. He's going to take the combo.
Back cut.
Chase just got down and put him in a spot here where this is a real tough combination. If Ben finds this combo though, this could change the whole momentum of the game. And he's taking your shot.
Aaron with a pretty good
Do you go
shot
underneath these
side.
balls, or do you?
I'm just all make. I'm whatever I can do to make this ball. I mean,
That's a beautiful shot.
look at this.
Awkward.
Oh, that. I mean,
No. Yeah, you can play safe here for sure, huh? Just roll into the 7 or bank the 3. What a crazy shot.
I mean,
I think if they were up 5-2, they would bank it. But being that they're down 5-2, I think you play safe.
I think you just take your you don't have to do much. Just roll the 7 to the rail. Just roll into this ball here, and the cue ball just has to move forward right to there, and you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never shooting at this. This is where I go over and I take my hand and I'm like, okay,
This is the zone.
I got this amount to get in, and then I'm gonna get in there.
Yeah, he's taking the safety.
Like he's looking to play shape. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Okay, he called a timeout. He's talking about banking the 3.
Can anybody call a timeout? Anyone? Can anybody call a timeout?
The shooter. Let's call the timeout.
Shooter has to.
no, I didn't.
It's Ben's friend.
Yeah, if they don't play safe here, then this is as easy as it gets. You just got to roll. You just touch the 7, really. Just cut the 7 just a little. Put the cue behind the 3 and leave them long. I mean, play the odds here. I'm definitely never shooting at this ball, ever.
Make him jump out.
They found it. Chase doesn't like it for some reason. I don't know why he doesn't like it. Maybe he likes offense.
I just wonder.
Meanwhile, we have a cluster of balls down here. Did he?
No,
Did
he didn't
leak it?
No.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yeah.
You leaked it.
No, he did.
I can see that.
Yeah, he's going back to grab his whole cue.
It's thin, but I mean, he can make it.
You got to come over and make sure there's a line here that you don't get to, right? Joe went back. He had his jump cue, and he went back for his full cue. So he definitely thinks he can see it.
If he can't see it in full, he can throw it in for
Oh
sure.
my gosh. Tell you what, this is going slow. I want this cue ball on the end rail if I don't make it. Big shot here on table 2. Joe for a 6-2 lead. He's looking at it again. Now he's looking at going rail first.
This is as much intensity as you're going to watch from Joel Baca's face.
What's he doing now? I don't know. He's coming down to see if he can see it.
Can we go sky on table 1 again?
Table 1?
Or table 2, I'm sorry. They're flip-flopped for me. One's over here and two's over here. I think you can see it, right?
I think so, yeah.
He's elevating. Oh my gosh. He swerved and he almost made it. Maybe he had to swerve a little.
That was a hell of a try.
Tell you what,
Good try there.
Ben's jumping right down on this.
Pressure shot from back.
Take your time.
Yeah, this is a tough shot.
He slow rolled it. He slow rolled it. Wow. I'll tell you what, guys. Rolling the balls or stroking the balls. You take your time. You go around, chalk up, and then you stroke the ball.
Yeah.
You have to deliver an accurate shot. You just don't see the top dogs slow rolling balls. You're always putting a stroke, like a stop shot stroke on it for dead accuracy, right?
Even if the table's been recently refelted, you can't trust it.
6-2.
Wow.
Big game there.
Unexpected so far.
Bunch of opportunities for both teams.
Tell you what,
Aaron's been thinking about this for a while. Can he make the 2 here?
I think so.
He can make the 2.
It's just it's a weird angle to get up on the shape.
Yeah.
you have to get just dead perfect on this too.
What's he trying to do here?
Draw back and then to the other rail.
I'm not too sure. Break it open.
I think he got her a cross bank, possibly. Maybe a cross bank.
That's about it.
Crazy, this game of pool. We've played 8 games on table 2, and we've played half the amount on table 1. Chase and Ben are not out of this game. I still feel like they have that offensive get up to
Yes,
put a
they
couple
do.
together.
Catch a gear.
Yeah. Joel and John taking care of business though. 6-2 lead to get to the final 4. Crossbank coming. Oh, and she delivers it. What a shot. What a shot by April. No
Fire on that.
She ginned it. She ran into the 11 ball. The cue ball was going to find its way back down table, maybe for a separation on these balls. Now, what's the shot? What's the shot here? Looks
I
like
don't know if I see
pinball.
one.
It's a hanger.
Oh, I see the shot. Is it possible? I don't know. Okay. Cutting the 8 off the 15 and getting some kind of action cross side. I don't know. It's super difficult. You're looking blind at the 8. Where to hit the 8 off the 15? Did he call anything?
This is just a hope and pray.
I think he's going off the 15. Maybe in the side pocket. Full into the side. Cross side, like I said. It was there. It was possible.
Oh my god, the ultimate. Look what he did to all the straight balls.
Yeah,
Wow.
got super fortunate there.
Look at this.
Oh, Ben. Ben misses the 14. Did not connect there. Well, if Chris he can shoot a stop shot on the 11. Hook him behind the 9. Crazy how all the balls lined up. I think he can go in. I think they can shoot offense here. I think, Johnny. Play the 11 here. And play your cue ball here to disrupt these balls. Let's go. Dude, it's the ball in hand position on this ball here. And play the cue ball into those balls. It's set up perfectly. Perfect angle on the 11.
You're not going to get another great opportunity with
I
them
mean,
having just
it
the 8.
is as perfect as it gets. You got to have a little confidence here and fire. Good shot. And he blocks the kick.
I was going to say took the kick
Oh,
away.
I'm going to give Chris some fire for that. That was really good. Thought out.
You got the one rail,
We've
but
got Joel and John playing solids. They can find it out. They are on the hill and up 7-2 the Bacas.
I mean, this is the shot. You bury this 5 ball, everything else is in the open.
I think he's shooting 7 in the side.
Oh, it's a 7.
Or he's shooting the 4 in the corner.
Oof.
Almost. Takes the pocket. That was a hell of a try.
I did not see that one coming.
I didn't either. I thought he was shooting the 7. He shouldn't have shot the 4. April Garcia looking to ring the fire monitor, just send it into the fire flame so high that we might not be able to take him off the screen. She finds this 8 ball.
2 rail into the
Kick.
corner where she's standing. I see it. I see it.
One rail kick. Here we go. Good hit. She got a good hit.
And put the 8 in a really bad spot.
Well, I definitely have to disturb these balls over here.
Yep.
I'm going to go look. If I'm Dan, I'm going to go look to see what the stop shot on the 15 looks like. I'm just going to open these up. Stop shot right here and see what kind of look they got. And I want all these to go everywhere. I want to be able to run out after this shot. I'm not going to just keep dinking and dunking here. Stop shot on the 15.
Oh,
Chase overcut the straight.
He took the pocket.
Boy, I just don't like shooting the 11. Possibly come off the backside of the 14 and scratch. I'm just going to control the cue ball. I'm opening up my ball, or I'm going to kick. Even I'd rather kick into this ball here. But I don't like that because you get too good of a look down the rail here. I think the stop shot here, right here, delivering the stop and just taking the 15 and just exploding these balls. Not too hard, but stopping the cue ball right there.
These balls are frozen.
What a shot from John Baca. That's so unfortunate.
You see this before where you try to make the 2 ball,
Yep.
and then both balls go in and then go back out.
It's a hell of a shot by
You
John
just don't want
Baca.
to scratch here and give him a free game. Oh, what a shot. Big shot, Dan. There he is.
Big time.
Big shot, Dan,
Shot,
right
Dan.
there.
Big shot, Dan.
Just put the 14 ball jail over there.
That's a tough one to hit. Man, I mean, down 6-2, your 14 ball is completely tied up.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy. You got to find a combo on it. But how?
That's the thing.
Cross bank to 13. Or does the 13 go straight in the side?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, if you can leak, if that goes here, and you can leak the cue ball forward somehow, and shoot this ball like this. I don't know. I think I just made up some stuff there.
the 14
That's what
and
he's
the,
looking at. That's what he's looking at.
14 and the 2 are also welded into the pocket, so they might not go.
Yeah, they're not going to go.
I bet you I could make it.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Well, I bet you could too. I mean, if you power shot, if you could just drive into the 6, you don't think you could make the 14?
I think
Oh,
they'll
I'm sure I
both come out.
could.
Or would they go?
I think they both go out.
It's possible that they might not go. It takes brute strength to get the 14 down.
Slam it down.
Yeah. Break speed. No, we've seen crazier stuff when they get jammed up in the corner
Oh,
like
man.
that. What's going on here?
Is he taking a combo or is he playing safe?
No. Why isn't he shooting the 14?
Oh. Is he good? Taking a combo.
Damn, what's going on here?
I don't like that. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's
If
playing
that,
safe.
if that bounces out,
He was playing safe.
there's another jump shot.
Good thing Aaron's jump cue broke.
Well, I'm sure April has one he can borrow.
I just don't know what he was. I'll have to ask him. That was a really hard
he's-
combo.
He's an inch away from that being almost a straight in 8 ball.
Boy, I mean, he had a perfect angle on the 14 to go into those balls, go
get it.
2 rails and into those balls. Wow. Came up pretty lucky here, though. Dan was feeling it, that's all.
How much fire does Aaron get if he makes 2 jump shot 8 balls?
No, we just got to stop giving fire at some point.
I'm interested to see what Chase is going to do here. Does he take the cue ball into the 6-14, or does he pound and cut it?
Man, that's a shot there if he makes that.
And he.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he jump shot at another one. Sorry. Water on you.
Oh my god.
I got water on you.
So it's not
Two jump
Two
shots.
jump
it's not a
shots.
jump shot. It's the user.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What a shot
Dude.
by Aaron Hara.
Doesn't matter what jump cue he uses.
We gotta.
Aaron Hara's putting on a little. Maybe he should have a jump class.
Yeah, he probably should.
Joey Gray, if you're out there watching, you might want to call up Aaron Hara to come and
Help teacher clinic.
demonstrate.
That was sick.
That was a sick shot.
Wow.
That was
Are you
crazy.
kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. 2 jump shots. He's giving the Michael Jordan, like when Michael Jordan hit all those 3
Yeah.
pointers. Like, I don't know, man. They're just going down. Crazy.
Oh my lord.
That was nuts.
I go back to the shot that Dan hit, though. I really do. I'm shooting the 14 there, and I'm coming my cue ball and trying to separate that combo is super tough.
They
Donnie, if you go to YouTube and watch this,
April.
we got you can replay on there.
There is replay on YouTube. While you're there, sign up and subscribe to our page, please, Donnie, if you haven't already. Looks like you're watching it on Facebook. Go over to YouTube and subscribe to our YouTube channel, Piazza's Live 1770. Have we looked lately? How many we got?
Have not. Let me go ahead
Are
and
we up
look
to
right
like
now.
500 at least?
I subscribe.
Are we halfway there?
Let's see.
I hope we got like 600 or 700.
Oh man, don't get me too excited here. That would be amazing.
No, I think we're kind of far.
604.
604?
604.
We need 396 more subscribers to our
Yes, we
YouTube
do.
channel, and we can start doing some monetary things with our stream.
We could do
What a
we
shot
could do
by
swag
Chase
giveaway
Morrison.
For like,
Fire.
hit 1,000, you know?
Yeah.
Wow. What a shot.
Throw your subscribers into a pot.
Is that a shot?
He just jumped over the 8, stop shotted the ball, and left bend.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
gosh.
Again, what did he do? He slow rolled it.
Yeah, instead of driving it and stroking it and controlling the cue ball, driving these and controlling the cue ball, right? With an accurate shot. Wow. Okay.
I think Ben's just second guessing his shot making ability.
I think he is, too.
6'2".
Shot by
Used to a
Joel.
little bit.
It's a huge game.
It's definitely easier to play while you're up than it is while you're down. The nerves are flip flop for sure.
Got to remember, ladies and gentlemen, the prize pool here, the final 4, 39, just under $40,000 in this prize pool for the final 4 teams. So if that starts getting into your mind, I mean, the pressure is real here. It's a lot of pressure. The losing teams get nothing. Winning teams get a piece. Guaranteed a piece of 40,000.
Chris slow
Slow rolled
rolled.
it again.
Stop,
Seeing that all over the place.
stop slow rolling balls.
Yep, just putting on that nice medium
Yeah.
stop shot stroke. It's a lot more accurate. Shot by John.
Straight in here.
I think he's got a little bit of angle.
A little flat.
You can shoot the 1 if you want it down to the corner. You got to shoot the 6 though.
Yeah, that really can become the death of you. You start slow rolling.
A lot of people do under pressure. You just feel like, we talk about making the pocket bigger, but you still have to be accurate. You can still put a nice, easy, smooth stroke on balls. pocket speed. Okay, so Joel is looking at the 1, maybe playing position on the 1.
He's trying to take it.
Oh, I don't like it. He has just a slight angle. He could end up right on top of the 6. I think you got to take the 6 here. You got to take the 6, right? You can play position on the 1 from here.
You try to
Because
put
if
the
you
key
get-
where it's
you
at right
could
now,
get on
right?
top of the 6 or something.
Yeah, if
so.
you stun it here, you could land right on top of the 6. Yeah, he's going to shoot the 6.
I think you take the
I
6.
think he was looking at position on the 1.
I think you take the 6 and try and put the key ball right where it's at right now.
There you go.
And if it's too flat to go above it, put it back right where it's at right now.
Or right there for the side. Perfect.
Nice,
Ooh.
nice.
Nice shot, Joel.
That was a pretty good shot.
Little bit of a
Not
back
quite
cut.
straight.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of a cut.
Ball make right here. You make this, you're on the hill.
John Baca take care of the 1 here. Just roll forward.
$60 on YouTube and 34 on Facebook. Six
That's the
more.
opposite of what it was about 3 months ago.
6 more. We need 6 more to hit 100. Like and share.
Uh-oh. Oh, might
Made
his
it.
feet.
Made
Might
it.
his feet a
Wow.
little bit. Oh, boy.
Uh,
Big shot here from Joel. To get on the hill.
It's not easy.
this shot under pressure. He didn't miss it.
And he pockets the 8, finds it. 7-2. The Baca's very surprising. Thought this match would be a little closer than it is, but the Bacas are taking care of business. Wow. Little uncharacteristic misses from from Chase and from Ben. And just like I said before, the Baca, you can't tell if they're winning or losing. They're up 7-2,
Yeah, they
And
look
they're
kind of
playing-
depressed right now.
and they're playing good. Oh, little high five there.
Yeah.
What
Jump,
emotion that high five had in it.
Yeah.
All right. You know how we do it. Race to 8, win by 2. The Ben and Chase must win the next 5 games in a row. It's not out of the realm for them to do this. They just one ball at a time. I mean, we go back to that cliche. How many times you hear that cliche? One ball at a time, one game at a time. But that's really what it is.
You got to compartmentalize. If you try to think about everything, like, oh, I'm down 7-2, I got so much to do, you're going to fall apart.
You can't make all the balls in one shot.
So we have a 3-2 game on table 1. 7-2.
All right, Duke says if you got a break and running, it's time. I believe they've already got one, Duke. They got one early in the match.
Well, they broke dry here, so Chase up at the table. See if Chase and Ben can
Good shot.
put a little comeback on this, making this extend this match a little bit.
Tell you what,
Chris and Dan can get out here for sure.
Dan got Chris pretty good on this 14 ball. A little flat, but
Oh, he's got a perfect angle. Perfect angle to come forward. Or to stun out if he wants.
yeah, it's done a little bit. Pretty good.
Okay.
11,
Dan?
9, 10.
Yeah.
10 and 12.
11. I think you want to try to get on both of them. For sure, try to get back to the middle of the table there.
Good
So
shot
I
by
think,
Ben.
where do you go? 3 rails right here, forward?
I think he's stunning this with a little bit of like low right. Try and come back out to center table. Across the table. I don't like that though. Too much angle.
Raffle? What raffle?
For the
cute.
for the ball and cue stick.
Who's running that right now?
I'll go grab him.
Okay. Yeah, he'll be out in a second. Yeah.
Oh, it's a raffle. He loves raffles.
He loves raffle. All right. Yep. All right. So Chris missed the 9 ball there, made it up in the bottom right.
Aaron's got a tough shot on the 7. He's on the rail, but it leads to the 4. He can't hit it hard, though. He's got to slow roll it.
Yeah, let's see here, Ben here. All right, so Ben and Chase looking to clean up this rack here. Is this a comeback?
He just hooked him behind the 8.
I think
Did you see
he
it?
did. No,
Let's go overhook.
he did. I'm looking at it. There.
He's got to jump.
He's got to jump.
It's not
Yeah,
a
he
diff-
nailed a sick jump
I
in
was
the
going to
last
say,
rack.
this isn't a super difficult jump. He's only going to jump half a
The
ball.
only thing
a third
is
of
it
a
can
ball.
get away from you.
For sure.
You
You
know?
have to put a little bit of draw on it. You're doing a little baby jump, just slightly over the 8 ball. A little bit of draw. You don't need to jump it far. Great shot. Fire. Fire, fire, fire.
Fire for days.
All right, Ben.
That was a great shot by Chase there.
Stay down and stroke this thing in there. No more slow rolling.
Kind of jerked at it a little bit. So this is a chance for John and Joel to get into the money in their 3rd Friday Night Fight series after getting out the first round, the last 2. Huge opportunity for them.
Wow.
I think they got to take their time. Tell you what, Joel better be careful. Oh, he got good.
All right, so you have to take the 2 now, just because it doesn't go past the 8.
You gotta get it
Perfect
out of
on.
there.
Come off the short rail, back up to center table. You can take the 5 or the 6 next.
At this point, you know, you're up 7-2. You're almost freewheeling it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just
Like,
make the ball.
make the balls, you'll be fine.
There's no pressure.
You just watched your opponent miss the 8 ball.
They're beating themselves up. You're having fun.
Yep.
It's tough.
It's a super
tough
tough.
game.
Pool is rough.
I think, here's the deal. I think your 6 ball is going to be your key ball here, Johnny. I think you're going to roll forward on the 5. I don't know why he's jacking up. He needs to roll forward on the 5.
He's taking the 6 now.
I think the correct pattern right there is roll forward on the 5, roll forward on the 4, and you take this, the 7-1, come back down table for the 6, because the 6 is a great key ball for the 8 ball.
Yep.
You see it?
I think, you know, you can 2 rails around here
For sure.
for the 4, and
Just-
then, oh, wow.
Oh,
This is-
good thing he stroked through that, because if he didn't, he would have been in a real awkward position.
Yeah, well, even now, it's a little awkward.
No,
You know,
it's
that
fine.
4 ball's not a given to get on, you know.
Are they shooting for the win here?
Oh, yeah.
They're shooting
He-
for the win.
Ben stroked the 8 ball and slightly missed it. So, wide open table. Didn't slow roll it this time, though.
Yeah, I agree, James. I would have went from the 6 to the 4 too. Just because it was so natural, you could have rolled down for the 7.
What are you taking here
1.
first? With the cue ball off the rail like that, you shoot the 1 first?
Yeah, definitely.
You can take either. You just have to get above the 4.
If you shoot the 1, you have to shoot some draw on it.
Yeah.
And play the 7 ball
This
next.
is
If you shoot the 7, you stun up above the 4, and then come back down to the 1. Looks like he has an angle on the 7. He can stun.
You get
They're
above
talking
the 4
about
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would take the 7, get above the 4, take the 4, then the 1, then back down to the 8. I think that's more natural than trying to stun out from the 1 right now.
Well, if you stun out, you just got to watch the side pocket. You're going towards the side pocket.
this is a drill I do a lot.
Yeah, I don't mind either one. Whatever's easier for the shooter right here. So if I'm shooting the 1, I'm going to draw out. So now he's too flat. He's gonna have to shoot the 4 up in the bottom right. I don't think he can get above the 4 now, and that's why maybe you stun above the 4 right there, so you don't have to shoot the 4 down all the way down the table. Sometimes the finish line's the hardest game to get across.
I'm surprised he came out like that.
It's like when Scooter does the L drill, he does it boom, 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 and then he gets out of line.
Okay,
He's
so
a 50-yard line right now.
you're gonna see him duck here.
Yeah.
You're just gonna tap the 4 ball. I like what he did. He just didn't get down and hit it. He came down to see, make sure that he's got the 8 hidden.
Aaron coming with a little shot here. Pretty good.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Got to get on the 8 here.
She's
but-
got a little angle here. She
Yeah.
can definitely stun. Down to the,
Short rail will come back up.
yep.
Good shot by Aaron. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's trying, but just duck. Got to duck.
Oh, look at April.
Look at
Oh,
this shot.
look at this shot. All right.
That's some
little
fire right
fire for April Garcia there. That was a primo shot.
Is Joe going for the bank here?
No way. Good
Beautiful
shot. And he takes away the kick.
Yes, he did.
That's a great
Look
shot.
at that. He took away the kick, the 1 rail kick.
No.
Oh, thank you.
I figured it was about
Yeah.
This is T.
4-2, Aaron and April. What a shot.
That's T.
Problem solved.
I'm just drinking water too.
All right. You got to make a hit.
Must make a hit here. Joel played a great save, took the 1 rail kick away. Let's make the chase go at least 2. If he comes tight, if he comes too tight, he might get the 3rd rail with a hit here.
How do you line these up, Tony? Do you have a system?
So I line up to the scratch. This is how I always do it. I line up what I think the natural is to the scratch, and then I either go long or short and make an adjustment to that.
What's
So
the
I
natural net scratch here?
dead center pocket. So how much spin I'm putting on it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's all feel for me. Oh, he went long. This game is going to be ball in hand. Ball in hand for the Bacas. The Bacas, 2 balls away from going to the Final 4.
It is a bar. It is a bar box, right? I mean, if you feel
Sure.
more comfortable with that.
Sure, I don't disagree. I like the way you said that too. Whatever he feels more comfortable with. I'm just been trained to put the cue ball here.
And come out center table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Me too.
I tell you what, I don't like you said. It is a bar box, and however you feel more comfortable.
As long as you think you're going to make the shot.
And
There it is.
8 ball away from going to the Final 4. John and Joel Baca. Kind of had that underdog
They did.
on their back, after the first 2 exits in the first 2
Yep.
Friday Fight Nights, and here they go. They made it. They broke through. Congratulations to the Bacas. And there it is.
There
Joel
it is.
and John Baca are going to the finals. We've had 2 8-2 matches today. Crazy.
That's just
It's crazy how that works sometimes. We look at some of the baseball lines, and someone will lose 11-1, and someone will lose 11-1.
Yeah.
Someone will lose 7-6, 7-6. Crazy. Joel and John Baca, congratulations. Hats off
Great shooting.
to Ben and Chase for getting down to the nitty gritty, and hopefully we'll see them back again. Joel and John moving on to the Final 4, and they are in the cash. Who do you guys play?
Peaches and Amo.
Peaches and Amo. So the winner of this match here plays the
The
Bacas.
9 o'clocks play each other, and the 6 o'clocks play each other.
Wow. And that'll be next Friday, guys.
What determines the 6 versus the 9? I'm just gonna figure it out. Flip the coin. I like it.
Or if we have some people that cannot
do
be. Yeah, we'll check.
Which figures we're doing
I don't
1
think
at
it-
6, 1 at 9, right? Obviously.
Yep, you get the whole show to yourself next week. It's exciting, huh? Super exciting getting in the final
Super
four
exciting.
here. All right, we got a 4-2 match, April and Aaron. We've got 2 jump shots on the 8 ball by Aaron Hara.
Yep.
And that's the difference in this match.
Yep.
The 2 jumps. Hooked on the 8, and he pockets 2 really tough, real tough shots.
Don't leave him a jump shot. That's what I learned. In
Yeah.
this.
And he gave us the old Michael Jordan, like, I don't know, they're just
Yeah.
going in.
I hit it well.
What was that against Portland?
Yep.
The Trailblazers back in the day?
Jump it again. Jump it again at the 5.
Oh, this is like a hanger compared to the 8 balls he made. Oh, and he just baby hops it. That was a baby jump.
And in left position, that was a heck of a shot, actually.
Dude,
That was a heck
that
of
was
a
pretty
shot.
good control right
Yeah.
there. Aaron Hara's just on fire tonight with the jump
Right.
jump shots.
If you're April, with all this traffic, do you slow roll this 4 ball to try and leave an 8 ball down in the corner? Or is there too much angle
No,
here?
I think that's the right play. I think if you try to swing it, there is too much traffic. So I think you do slow roll this one. Just tried to hold it.
She tried to cheat it.
There was an instance that was a good call where you probably do slow roll that one because of all the you just want to get your guy a shot on the 8. Okay, big rack here. Dan and Chris, time to get busy here, guys. Big opportunity here to make it 4-3.
Super tough rack to do it too.
Jeremiah Gage says congrats. Sean Ford, congratulations to Joel and John. Duke giving his love. Paul Baca, finally. Paul Baca says finally. Finally, he says. Angela Baca, woohoo! A lot of love for the Bacas out there. I'll give them a little love too. They're out here battling. They're playing all our tournaments. 2 of the nicest guys in the pool world, and they got it done. Happy for them. They're in the final 4. They got a shot to win it. They got a shot to win it all. You got to be in the final 4 to have a shot at the championship. We got lumber this year too.
Yeah, we do.
We've got lumber for the final 4. You guys all know what
They look
lumber
really
is.
good too.
We got take home memorabilia finally for this tournament instead of the chart. Still might give the winners the chart, but they got some lumber coming home too. So not only do they guarantee yourself $4,000, you're getting a nice little
You get a little Piazza's pizza pie. In.
yeah, our little dude, our little mascot dude on the trophy.
You ever hang up your trophy here?
I think it's in the back on top of the display case. Or it's up here now. I might have moved it over here. I think that's the Friday. I think that was the fantasy. We did a fantasy league, and I think that trophy.
There is one up there. I don't know which one.
We had a good shot to do it again this year. Tough one.
Congrats, Joel.
Hand him that one. I gotta make some more.
We're gonna make some more. So.
Oh, gotcha.
But that one's for you guys.
Oh, this one? Perfect.
Congrats, Joe.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you.
Hey, congrats,
for
brother.
the best tournament in Colorado.
Hey,
Good shoot.
congrats, dude.
Right on. Thank you.
Oh, look at this. Oh, beautiful.
There you go.
Little touchy. I'll tell you what, you don't have to shoot this if you don't want to. Let's say you got a little too close, you can just nudge it, right?
I kind of like that.
But I'm going to nudge the 13. I'm going to hook him underneath the 13 so he can't kick long. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
I'm never going to give him a long kick. So I'm going to go off the 13 and come back on top of the 13 so they cannot get a one rail look at it. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. I see
I
exactly
am
what
going
you're
to
saying.
nudge this. If I am going to play safe, I'm going to nudge this ball and come back to it so they cannot. If you nudge this ball, then they have this kick. Well, I'm terrible with the mouse too. But anyway, you see what I'm saying?
I see exactly what
You
you're
just
saying.
gotta think one more level and be like, okay.
I like playing safe here just because it's a little touchy. Like you're super close to those balls.
He's cutting it though. I think he can do it.
Yeah, I'm sure
but
he can.
here's the deal. What's tricky about this is if he lands right here. Let's say the ball comes up and lands right here, or even right here. I think, and if the 12 doesn't go on the side, does it go on the side? Hard to tell.
Sure looks like it based on where his cue's at.
I think it does.
I think it does. Yeah, just the line of his cue, it looked like.
So
it does.
just don't. I mean, you just don't want to end up right here.
Yep.
Here's okay. If it goes on the side, you can definitely cut it and take the cue ball this way. But here, you're in jail. You're in, trouble here if you don't get up high enough.
They want to hit watch. All right, Tony's going to do a hit watch here. Bang Time Pool, what's up? We got a couple other people from Florida in the chat here. This is a tough shot. Just, you want to, oh man. I mean, it's still makeable. 13's definitely makeable. What's up?
Would you have wanted to play this?
Yeah, I would have. Yeah. I agree. Yep, I would have definitely done that all day. Yeah, it was just they were so close. It was just hard to do. They're looking to see if it's a good hit here. I think it's tough to say.
Yeah, I think the only possibility for a bad hit is if it hit the tip twice.
And it might have. So Aaron thinks it's a bad hit, it looks like. I don't
It's gonna
think.
be up to slow-mo.
Yep.
Physics don't lie.
Physics do not lie. So they're still looking at it here. Yeah, it was probably a good hit, I agree.
Congrats. I'll send a text out to the phone for it. Okay.
Johnny,
What's up?
later.
You out of here?
Yeah,
All right. We'll see you later, Austin.
Thank you.
Yep. Good hit.
Yep. Look at this.
Little jelly roll there for sure.
Oh, it rolled out. He can see it. He can see it.
Can you see the whole ball?
Yes. You can see the whole floor.
That's unfortunate.
Good stroke. Good shot by Aaron. Almost got hooked.
Almost.
Almost had the hook.
All right. April's got to bury this shot. I mean, a 5-2, a lot different than 4-3.
5-2.
Go
Big
5
shot
2.
right here.
This is
Bang
one
Time
row.
Pool. Hey, from Florida. What's going on, Bang Time?
Oh, into the side.
April
All right.
Garcia, 5-2. All right. 5-2.
All right. Aaron's gonna rack the balls here. I'll tell you what. I mean, some of these matches, you know, not saying it's not over yet, but there's been bigger gaps than I would expect. You know,
Little crazy.
Little
And
crazy.
I know
The
I'm
pressure.
gonna pull out some like an example, but it's like you get to the quarters or the semis of the National Football League, and the best week is the playoffs.
yeah,
To go to play for the not the Super Bowl, but the 2 weeks before the Super Bowl, and you get some blowouts and you get some weird
Yep.
games. You think these two teams are here for a reason, and then it kind of ends up lopsided. It reminds me a little bit of that tonight.
Yeah, it happens
We've
a
had
lot.
so many more times where we've gone into overtime in this spot
Yeah,
and in back and forth, but
no overtime tonight.
not one.
No.
I think there's some high-level pool being played tonight in some spots. I think we started off a couple of these matches with a little, you know, the nervy, and then
Yep,
they
yep.
settled in and you know took care of business.
All right, April made a ball.
Weird layout here. One ball goes, but the 10 does not. Down in the corner here.
Looks like I think he's trying to make 4, maybe.
Interesting.
Oh, oh.
I think I would have. I mean, I would have tried to. I think I would have tried to play some solids here, just because of the 10. And how do you get down to the 10? Does the 11 go?
The
does
11
go.
goes now. Yeah. All right, so now for Aaron, I mean, he's gotta come with a shot. Okay.
Looks
All
like
right.
he might be trying to cut the 14 in and use maybe one of these object balls to come flying down into the 10. That's what he looked like.
That'd be a
Maybe.
hell of a shot. You hit this wrong, you may
Oh,
put
he's-
the 11 into a jail.
He's playing safe here.
I don't mind that.
Oh, he definitely did not want to make that.
Ouch.
He definitely did not want to make that. I mean, your solids, you're licking your chops here. We got them in. We got moves for days here. They don't have to do anything really at all. I mean, I think you just come off the 5 here.
I like coming off the 5 into the rail and back.
Yeah. They have no shot. I've got the 2 and the 4. Does the 3 go in the corner, pie the 11? I mean, yeah, I think so. Excuse me. Stripes is pretty much sewed up.
Yeah.
Johnny Becker. I mean, just a little bit of patience here, a couple moves, but you have total control of this game right now. If you're solids,
Wondering what Dan's looking at here. I'll tell you what, I don't want to disturb a lot of things here.
no. I mean, I'm just gonna tiki off the 5 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really want to give him a look at maybe the 11. So I'm tikiing off the 5 and put the cue ball over to the left side of the table. I mean, it's pretty free though. I just see if they. Oh no! Oh my God!
There's gonna be no
He
rail.
gave him ball in hand, and
Oof.
now the 10 goes in the left
Yeah.
corner and the 11 goes in. Oh my! Wow. I just don't know what happened there. That was, I mean, John Becker. I mean, the shot was to just play off the 5 and put the cue ball over on this rail.
I
here.
agree.
They had no outs. Oh boy, that was a big mistake there, Johnny Becker.
I just don't know. I wonder what the play was.
Well, in a million years, he didn't think he was going to not get a rail. But
I agree.
to leave them a ball in hand to get the 10 and then the 11.
Yeah, but I mean, like you said, they had such a huge advantage at the table.
Huge advantage.
This one's just slightly tricky, just because of where the 2 is.
That might be calling.
I mean,
So a stop shot gets him the cash here. If he goes forward, he could be hooked behind the 3.
Yeah.
Depending on how he hits it.
let's see.
It looks like slight angle. If he can put the cue ball, follow it down to the corner pocket, I think he can get April a look at it for sure.
I do like following it more than trying to draw it back. Just leave her alone. She can make it.
Yeah, he's going down to look to see how far maybe he has to go down. to the
I mean,
corner
it
pocket.
does kind of look like he has to go all the way down to the pocket. But I mean, even that. Try to draw this. I mean,
I like going forward. It
Yeah.
accepts it a little bit more, but I think if you have to go all the way down to the corner pocket to get by the 3. Like he's following it. Maybe they're setting up for another jump. Oh, he hits it good.
oh, it's perfect.
Okay. It's pretty straight in here. Pretty straight in for April. So this is one where you're probably not elevating. You're probably keeping it level Q. And you're looking for you're probably rolling this. What a shot.
Nailed it. 6-2,
Pretty-
April and Aaron.
Pretty nice little out right there. Oh my gosh. That was,
There was a critical mistake by Dan Price there on accident.
oh my gosh. I wouldn't even a shot at the pocket there, Johnny Becker. They were wrapped up. This had no pocket. This had no pocket. Just
Yep.
takes the cue ball off the 5. And like I said, you're
Yep.
just a couple innings away from getting where you want to be and
Yep.
then running out. All the bowls went. And he tried to back cut on the 5 and failed to get a rail. Really weird situation there, and unfortunate for Dan.
A little
and Chris.
unfortunate. I mean, 6-2, not over yet. We know Dan and Chris can come with it. I mean, they can come back. He's got to stay positive.
Sure. They had that game locked up though.
They did.
They had total control of that game. But nonetheless, 6-2, April and Aaron breaking. Balls down.
Tell you what, the scary thing with April is she almost always makes a ball on the break. You know?
Ball down.
They get open table like right now. They can easily run out, get on the hill.
Pretty good opener.
Yeah. This is
6 ball.
the solids are wide open.
Is there any situation where you would take stripes here? The openers.
The 15, the 12, 15,
15
or
and
whatever.
12, yeah. So 15 in the 10.
10. That's a weird situation. I don't.
And then the opener would be probably the 11. And that's tough all the way down, just coming out of the pocket.
And he
You're
does
almost
have a little angle on this 6. I mean, it's
slight. Yeah.
very slight.
He can
but,
definitely go forward and get it off the rail for the shot on the 2.
you know, or
He
even
can go forward for the 3 in the corner, long way.
or the 5, or you know.
And it kind of hucked the rail, so you might see April. Might see April taking the 3 ball instead of the 2. I think Aaron was trying to come off the rail to take the 2.
Yeah, the 3 goes.
Shot.
Great shot by April.
She's got a look at the same. Aaron's got to look at the 7 or the 5. I think he's might be half ball up from the 4 ball. Maybe. I like being this close to the 5. I think you can control the cue ball going back and forth to get on the 2. I think
that's what he's looking at
the
here
cue
is to
ball
get to the 2.
back over here for the 2. I think it's pretty. You're close to the 5. You can control it. Oh, wow. It found the gap. He went way
Wow.
down low.
A lot of
Okay.
spin on that.
Chris, Mary, and Dan, ball in hand. Must win.
Exactly what they needed.
Yep. No doubt. This is a must-win game for Chris and Dan.
Yeah, there's not a lot of
And
places to dunk
crazy
either.
went crazy on the 15 and 10. Okay, I was gonna say, do either of them go? But he's looks like it does go.
It must be super tight. I'm looking down at it right now. I don't know. I mean, it must go, yeah. Oh, the 15 goes all day.
Definitely.
Just go. All right. Pretty good shot by Chris there. I think the 10 ball goes by the 2.
Yeah, pretty
So-
sure it does. Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, so this table's wide open for them. I'm probably just taking the 10 now. There you go.
Shot. Okay, he's got the pretty good on the 9 ball, or I like either the 9 or the 12 here. I like the 9.
I like the 9 too.
Stop shot. Shot.
Pretty good. This is where I'm probably just taking the 13 ball just because of where the 8 is.
Maybe the 13 and back it up.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can back it up, you might see him take. Tricky here now. If you get if you shoot the 13 and you catch a little angle on the 11, you might have to take the cue ball down table and back out to the center to play the 12 on the side.
The thing is, I think even if you stop shot it here, you can shoot the 11 and wrap around and shoot the
12 on the side.
12 on the side, yeah. So
He backed it up a little bit. So I believe he can come just 11 here and then the cue ball rail out like this.
yep.
Big game. This is a must win. If he doesn't catch this full enough, Johnny, the cue ball is going towards the 2. It's kind of an awkward angle here. Even if you check it, the cue ball still wants to drift towards the 2. You want to put a stroke on it to make sure you get that good angle on the 12. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
It was going towards the 2, and it is a little awkward now. I think Dan can draw this into the 1 though. I think he can nice, easy little draw shot into the one. Use the one to stop the cue ball and be straight in on the 8 or close to it.
Yeah, I think anywhere he hits the 1, he's good.
Well, you want to go into it full. You don't want to catch it skinny because the cue ball's shooting down towards the 7. Then you want to put some draw on this.
Oh wow.
That'll work.
Oof.
That'll work.
Fortunate.
8 ball in the corner. I mean, you don't get locked in the side. He might be able to shoot it the side, but I mean, you could shoot it in the. Oof.
Shoot it in the corner.
Probably in the corner here.
Craig, we have 10
Oh, he's calling him the side.
7-foot tables and 2 9-foot tables, all diamonds.
He's calling him the side. It must just go straight in.
All right. Cameras can be deceiving.
Okay, big. I went in the corner. He missed it. That.
Folks, if you're new to our channel, please go to our YouTube channel and like and subscribe. We're on a mission to get to 1,000 YouTube subscribers. We do a lot of these Friday night fight series, Monday night SmackDowns. We got a lot of pool we stream here. All right, so April and Aaron. Let's see. Yeah, Craig, the food's
Who
amazing.
shot is it? We're trying to figure out who shot. Do you remember who shot last?
I think it's April shooting. Who
There.
shot last? What was the last shot? Aaron tried something, remember? He, what was it? What was the last shot?
You remember what the last shot was?
You know what? I got YouTube right here. This is what it's for. All right, let's look here.
Does anyone know who shot last?
I got it.
Manny Burrow says Aaron shot last.
Here it is. It was Aaron.
April shot.
Yep.
Yeah,
Is
he
this the
scratched.
two?
He
He
scratched
scratched.
through the balls. Yes.
Yep. Thank you, Manny. There we go. Tell you what, got a little. I think you're gonna shoot the 2 after the 1 here.
Yeah, I think you go down to make the 2, then the 4, then the
Yep.
8.
Yep. Wow.
Wiped his feet.
Little surprising.
Well, the score is lopsided, but I don't think the match is playing out like that. They've had Dan and Chris have been right there at the end of these games.
I
That
agree.
could real easily be 4-4 right now.
I agree. Oh, look at this.
Oh, he's
She's
fine.
all right.
Yeah, Aaron's fine. To get on the hill, this was a big game. That last game, they had total control with the stripes in a bad spot. I mean, that was a big game, and now this also was a big game.
Good shot by Aaron.
Looks like April and Aaron will be on the hill.
7-2.
Possibly 3 matches tonight, going 8-2. Just some compounding mistakes.
Wow.
7-2, April and Aaron. Chris with a pretty good look on the 8 right there. Thought he kind of rolled it with the, I like to shoot those. So there's different angles that I like to shoot firm
Right.
and to hold the accuracy of the angle. There are some I like to roll, but there are mostly I like to stroke them in.
Yep.
With a certain speed and a certain accuracy. Like I'm aiming for the center of the pocket, and it's definitely going with pace. And that was definitely one of them where I like to check it with a little I like to shoot the shot that Chris just shot with a little bottom and a little outside.
Yeah,
Just
little
a
outside.
little helper
Yeah.
throw. But I practice that shot so on. But it's going in with speed, and I usually put a stroke where I'm drawing my cue ball down to the end rail, so it's part of the shot.
It's funny. That's how I shoot it because I'm so used to it. That's how I feel comfortable shooting.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And usually I'm always throwing a little outside
Yeah.
on my draw shots when I'm stroking them, like for the for the last ball.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not pounding it in. It's just got a nice pace that keeps the accuracy down. When you roll a ball, it just has a tendency. It only has to roll off just a teeny little bit.
Yep.
Or throw, or skid just a little bit. And I like
Deflection,
to,
whatever.
So
Yep.
that's why I like to add that speed to it, Johnny.
I like that.
And I have my ball pocketing speed that I'm always, that I have a comfortable stroke and speed that I put on for the cash ball.
Everyone should have that. They should know what they're
Definitely have it in their
stroke is.
toolbox.
Yeah.
Definitely have it in their
Yeah.
toolbox. Stephanie Ford, Hill, baby. Craig says, honestly, it looks good enough for me just to justify booking a flight. Well,
Come on
sure.
down, get some Piazza's pizza and pasta. Make sure you ready to load up on some carbs.
Aldoc, highly recommend both. Is that Aldac? What is that?
Aldoc, maybe?
Aldac?
Yeah.
Aldoc? Thanks for the
I
compliment.
see we got John Shookman there too.
Oh, John? Oh, Johnny?
What's up, T Mac and
What's
Johnny?
going on, Johnny?
It's not T Mac. It's
Well, I'm not T-Mac?
No, you can be.
What were you going to say?
No, I'm not saying nothing.
Yep, Tony Chohan was here. Alex Pagulian stopped by. SVB, Corey Duell, Allison Fish, Kelly Fisher. Damn, Oh, this is
He knows
James.
it. Oh, this is James. Oh, what's up, James?
What's up, James? Yep. Yep, he named it right there, Craig, for you.
In fact, we just had Tony Chohan here a few days ago.
Yep, Tony Chohan was here for the Stevie Chan Memorial. Venom's been here,
Forgot about that.
the trick shot champion of the world.
You got a great picture in the back of him here.
Okay, if you're Dan and Chris,
Ball in hand.
good time to get on the board here.
Yep, that's
Gotta-
right.
gotta-
YouTube's better video. Tony is the original Colorado Mac.
Who said that, John?
John Shookman.
Starts here, man. It really does. You got ball in hand.
Look tricky here. He's trying to knock the 11 now, or the 9 out. I mean, well, I tell you what, you could hit it flat
Still
into the
have the
6.
15 and the 13. What about shooting the? What about taking the cue ball and putting it right here and locking them up on the 13 and sending this ball into here
I like that.
and rearranging this furniture? Because
Oh, he didn't even go into it.
Yeah, so the 9's still tied up. The 15, 13 is awkward still.
I like your shot. Get all those done, lock them up,
Yeah, freeze them on the back of the 13.
live to fight another day.
Well, you're definitely going to live to fight another day if you freeze them on the back of the
That's
13.
right. That's right.
And you just explode all those balls. Joey Gray will be in the house tomorrow giving some lessons.
Yes, he will.
I think he's got a 10:30 to 11:30 and 11:30 and 12:30, and then he's open for the rest of the afternoon. So if you're interested in getting a lesson from Joey Gray, come on down. And he might be doing another jump clinic tomorrow evening.
There you go. Highly recommend his jump clinic. That's no man's land.
Yeah, but easy.
Yeah, you can play a easy safe here behind the 10.
Just put the cue ball right
Yep.
over here.
Yep.
Cut the 11 up here. Bank that out to the middle and just put your cue ball right here.
Oh no, not this. Well,
That's not bad. It's not bad.
yeah, I
Definitely
don't
opened up your 13 and 15. I was looking for more maybe of getting ball in hand on that shot. That's why I would have gone behind the 10, maybe a ball in hand. But this is okay.
Not only that, he made it super tough for solids here.
Their 9 and 15 is still tied up pretty good though.
But you've got the 13 there. Having more balls on the table in this situation.
No, Aaron's kind of maybe taking a look at the 6 ball to see if it maybe goes by, but I think it's too risky. I like him. Well, I'll tell you what, if he jumps the 7, he does give him, if he, let's say he lands and stops it pretty close to where the 7 is, he gives him a pretty good look at the 13, and using the 13 to go forward into the 5 and maybe open up the balls. But I think he's trying to put on a jump highlight reel, and that's what he was trying. Wasn't
Yeah,
he?
he was.
He's just trying to light the fire screen.
Oh
up
man, we would have never been able to turn it off at that point.
Man, he's just showing off now.
Yeah, he is.
Isn't he? Is he just showing off?
I mean, honestly, that was probably the best result you could hope for.
Absolutely, it wasn't bad at all.
I mean, you're
If
fairly
he's gonna-
flat
I
on
mean,
this.
I know you're down 7-2, but I mean, you can still have patience here. You can still have patience here. I don't even think I'm going to make this ball. I'm just going to put the 13 over by the side, or over by the corner pocket.
So,
Dan looking for offense right away.
I'll tell you what you could do here.
Dan's going for the bank here. I don't know if I like this shot. If you can get shape on this 15, I like it.
Oh, we never question it once they get shape.
Yeah, well, of course. But I'm questioning. They got the 6. They own the 6 and the 5 right now.
I don't think they're going to after this.
Okay.
I'll tell you that. Pretty good shot. He held it.
That was a good shot, but they're definitely going to have to play shape for the bank on the 15. Maybe rail first.
The rail first
yeah.
was super
Yeah,
tight.
the 5's close to the rail. So, I mean, they're going to definitely have to probably play shape down here somewhere for the bank on that ball.
I think he's playing safe here. On the 10.
Like it. I thought they should have done it a couple shots ago. Get ball in hand here. That would surely help. Tuck that cue ball underneath the 10 ball here, Chris.
Well, left straight in on the 7, but what's the future there?
She doesn't look, I think she can go forward a little bit. Maybe a cross bank. Cross bank on the 7, she can get the cue ball down table. Oh, look at this shot.
Oh man. Oh, April. Woo!
Pretty good shot there.
Yeah, it's a pretty good shot. That was a great shot. Wow. Pretty good
Yeah,
shot.
I think you're probably going to see. I don't think you're going to see a big offensive shot here.
With the 15 there. I don't mind that at all. I think he's trying to get it by the side pocket, I think.
Yeah, but you kind of just play into the stripes here. I mean, now it's stuck behind the 10. Oh, like it's a no-brainer. You just bump up behind the 10, and now you're looking to get ball in hand. Just right here.
Exactly what he's going to do.
Oh, he hit it too hard. You just want to, I mean, you want to barely move that. You want to keep the cue ball on the rail and the 10 right here on top of it, right? Just too hard right there.
Yeah.
Gave April a look at this 6 ball.
Shot
I mean, there's
here.
no ball in hand here now. She can hit the 6. She can cross bank the 6. Going for a cross bank?
Cross side?
Cross corner.
Yeah, cross corner. Tell you what, to get out here, you gotta have 3 great shots.
Look at this shot.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right. Fire for days.
Fire for the shot.
Yeah. The position.
Yeah, we'll take the extinguisher and put out the
Yeah,
fire.
yeah.
But still, pretty sick shot.
Look at this.
I mean, they're. I don't even know what's going on right now. It's like he's got a jump cue out right here, and he's. Oh, I see. He's gonna go. He's jumping.
Off the 15. Oh. Is this a real shot?
He can cross bank it, sure. I mean, you gotta nip it perfect. It's gotta have a lot of energy, and he's just gotta nip it perfectly.
We might have to have him give a jump clinic if he makes this one.
Yeah, I'll just tell Joey to book a flight home, and it's the Aaron Hara jump clinic. Look at this shot.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. What is this guy doing here?
Look at
And
this.
he doubled
Look
up
at
to
this.
15.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, he didn't make it, but he gets
Some
a little,
fire there. That was a pretty good attempt, man. I mean, he was what, 6 inches away from the correct spot?
not really. He was closer than that. I mean, that was pretty amazing. I mean, that was a pretty good hit right there. And he gets doubled up on the
Hard to duck here
on the
too,
10,
right?
15. I think you gotta slow roll this 10 on the side. All right, Chris, you guys
That's
gotta
a
dig
very
deep. Dig deep here. I think you can make it.
all right. John, congrats, buddy.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it.
It's always a pleasure
Have a good
seeing you.
night.
Congrats, dude.
Thank you, buddy.
Great set.
Appreciate
Good
it.
shooting. Final 4, baby.
Yeah, I didn't get down on myself when I missed that 1-8 ball after Joel made that sick ass fucking shot and the cue ball came back and hit it in the corner.
Yeah.
And I dogged the fucking straight in.
It's
I was
all
so
right.
excited and I had to gather myself, but I didn't do it enough.
Well,
I
that
learned,
Joel's shot was the craziest.
It was probably we said it was the craziest shot we've ever seen.
I mean, really?
The cue ball traveled, I don't know how many,
Oh, I know.
20 feet in between balls and cut it back in
It
the
was
corner.
in
And that ball
between
ended up, it was crazy. But that's why we play the game, to see stuff like that.
Yeah.
But besides that, you guys played a great set.
Hey,
And
thank you.
congrats.
Appreciate it.
And
I'm happy.
I'll send you guys a group text to the Final 4, and we'll schedule the 2 matches. We're down to 2 matches.
Yeah, I'm excited. Work hard and good things happen. And we're in sync. Have a good night, guys.
All right, we'll
Good night,
see you
John.
later,
Thank
John.
you for all your hard work and effort.
Hey,
All
thank
this-
you for being part of it, dude. Is he going combo or is he going to the side?
I thought he was slow rolling it, but is he gonna get a little fortunate here? No. April and Aaron on the hill.
2 balls away from being our last Final 4
Yep.
team.
Wow. A lot of pressure with those 2 balls.
Dan and Chris just look pooped out. They really do. Don't they? They just look maybe a little tired.
Oh man. Drama. I was surprised she shot it quite like that.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I think he's.
Is
I
he
think.
titty hooked?
I think he's hooked.
He is hooked.
Oh my gosh, it's not over. Hey, weird things happen when this stuff kind of like goes like this.
I'll tell you what, you can still cut it to the bottom right.
I don't think so. I think he's hooked.
Get out that jump cue. That'd be a hell of a jump.
Let's take another look at this. I love when you get on the screen and you think you can get a better. You think you can get a better angle, so you tilt your head, and then you look at the screen. You're looking at this thing, and I'm looking at it
It's
every which way.
You're trying to get a 3D view of it.
Yeah,
I'll tell you.
he's kicking.
He's definitely hooked. Oh man.
Way worse than I thought. Wow. He's gonna have to kick at this. Well, this could juice Dan and Chris up. You know, I mean,
so could a
easiest-
coffee
Yeah.
or a Red Bull or something. They need to get some kind of charge going. They're going to make a run at this. Good hit.
Good hit and
Good hit and left tough.
left.
But
super
the 8-ball
tough.
has no pocket.
Yeah, you can duck pretty easily here.
Yep. Once again, I'm leaving the cue ball over here. I'm not even going to go for a shot here. You make this and the cue ball ends up right here, then what do you do? Then you play safe, I guess, on this ball.
Still, I mean, advantage to Chris and Dan here.
Just never letting the cue ball come back up to the other side of the table for them to have a cut on the 8. I'm putting the cue ball over to the bottom right. Just like that. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. There's the 11 ball blocks the cross bank all day. The 11 ball blocks the cross bank. There's no cross bank available. The 3 railer is blocked by the 15. Maybe.
She didn't call anything, did she?
I don't know.
I think it goes. Definitely goes off the rail. Man, I don't know.
I mean, I am getting pumped up from these guys. Come on, we're dude, you're on a total free roll. You should have lost already. You didn't lose. Just free up everything and just go for it. And just free up your back arm, free up your mind.
Tell you what,
I
watch.
think the 11 goes, doesn't it?
I think it does. Yeah, it's.
I think it does. I think it
Definitely
does.
slow it in.
I think it goes. We don't close for 3 more hours, so they got time for a comeback here. Not completely out of the realm. Good shot. Good
Right
shape.
in the line.
Oh,
Perfect.
Yep. Great shot by Chris. 7-3. It ain't over
7-3.
until it's over.
Nope.
What's the old saying? It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Till the fat lady sings.
You know who made that famous?
Who?
Monday Night Football. Back in the 70s. Frank Gifford.
That was his saying.
I think it was Howard Cosell and Frank Gifford and Don. What was his name? Can't remember. Don. There was 3 of them. They were the best. It ain't
You know
over
what
till
Dan
the
and
fat
Chris need is they need a little break. They
Maybe
need
a little
to go
break and-
walk around,
and maybe get a couple.
regroup,
I'm telling you, they look
get
tired.
some coffee.
They just look tired.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, all three of us are early morning people, you know.
Yeah.
So I get it.
Well, you got one shot at this, and you know, winner goes on, loser goes home. I'm gonna. If it's a shot of whiskey, I see I'm sober, but I mean, back in the day, I would have taken
Yeah.
a shot of whiskey. I would have taken, you know, some kind of maybe some coffee or sugar-free Red Bull. Just get it fired up for.
I think
Try to get the last. Don Meredith, thank you, Marye. Appreciate it. Well, I think it was Don Meredith. Turn out the lights. The party's over. And then Don Meredith would say the fat lady's not singing. Dandy Don Meredith. Mike Brown. Oh, Mike Brown.
Mike Brown. Oh man.
Mike Brown up late. You guys YouTube it. The old Monday Night Football crew.
Mike Brown, why are you watching on Facebook? This is a YouTube stream.
Well, Mike Brown just pulled his electric car into the garage.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, I'm kidding.
Mike, I'll be up in that area tomorrow, so I'll probably come up and have lunch or something at your kid's place.
What are we doing? We meeting here in the morning?
Yeah, I think so. What time you want to meet?
Yeah. I forgot to ask Ben one time. Sign up start at 11.
Yeah,
And
sign
it
up
starts
start
at
at
noon?
11. Yep.
So we'll sign up over the phone because I got to come here real quick and talk to Kayla and get that the VNEA tournament going. But then we'll just roll out.
Cool.
So we'll meet here like at 10:30.
Perfect.
Okay.
That gives me
I
time
think
to sleep.
Scoot said he might want to go with us.
Perfect. That's awesome.
Turn out the lights. The party's over. That was Don Meredith who sung it. And then who else? Yeah, it was just good. And then who said the fat lady's singing? It ain't over till the fat lady's singing. Can't. One day we'll be doing the stream here. We'll be as big as ABC Monday Night Football.
Well, I'll be the next John Madden.
Howie.
And you see what they're going to do here is they're going to shoot a ball into the pocket, and then there'll be another ball they can shoot into the pocket. That's
Then
what
he's
they're
going to
gonna
take
do.
a big old bite of this turkey leg and he's going to block somebody. And I like the workman's guys that are out there working. Okay, so they're on solids. Connect the dots a little bit right here. They got to take the 2 now that's blocked by the 12, right? So you probably got to take the 2 now. You don't have to. You could take the 1.
Well, I
I
think
think get an angle on the 5, but I think you go 2
if
to
you're
the
able,
5, 2 to the 5.
Yeah.
Stop shot, 1 on the side, 4. Oh, and she got a nice bump off the 11.
She got him pretty primo.
Well,
He can just stop the rock.
No, he's got to cut it down here. You want to land, so this is key to land on the proper angle here. If you draw back here and you got to cut the 1 thin, you're going to be going down table on the 4. This actually, you need some shape here. Fired it. Okay.
That was surprising.
Well, here's the deal. If you catch a little, say he pockets that ball and he draws it back to like right here, the only ball that, and he's on the 1, so the 1 has to go here. And okay, how are you playing shape from that angle
Yeah.
onto here? You got traffic everywhere, right? So that's why it was key to kill this ball and be straight in on the 1. So he was trying to come across, and I don't fault him for that. He was trying to get shape on the 1.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, another opportunity for Chris and Dan. I mean, are we seeing a 7-7 comeback here?
I'm just saying. I mean,
I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it.
So Stephanie Ford from Google, the phrase is often attributed to sports writer Dan Cook, who used it after the first game of the 1978 NBA playoffs between San Antonio Spurs and Washington Bullets. Cook's use of the phrase was meant as a warning, and the phrase became popularized by the Washington Bullets, who went on to win the series and the NBA title. So turn out the lights, the party's over, or it ain't over till the fat lady's singing. Which one of those, Stephanie? on Google, Dan Cook and last name Carpenter came up with the Fat Lady Sings.
Oh, okay. That's fat lady.
It,
Interesting.
and it was in San Antonio. Good. I like our
Yeah. See, this is
I
why
like
we
our chat out there.
this is why we have a great little community here listening in.
Man, love it.
Give us great factoids.
Sure. You know, make us sound not so stupid.
I struggle with that, but
Yeah, me too. Every day.
they try hard.
All right. Do I see a little life here in Chris and Dan?
I do think you see a little life in them.
Dude, these are the times when you just say, you know what? I'm on a dead free roll. I was in the grave. The last scoop of dirt was coming. They were knocking nails in the coffin, and they forgot the last nail, dude.
Yep.
And so I popped out.
This is a little interesting.
John Shuckman, you got it, brother. Just anytime you want to talk, let me know. I'm here for you, bro. Just send me a DM, something personal, and I can help you out, bro, or share my experiences with you for sure, bro. Anytime.
Oh man. Little unfortunate there. I mean, he hit that real good.
Okay, I'm just looking. Is there a safety here? The five don't have a pocket. Why not just drop the cue ball onto the first diamond right there? The five don't have a pocket, so why don't you just, dude? You don't have to go for this. Put the cue ball right here, and just soft cue ball here, and live the fight another day. The five does not have a hole. He's going for the thin cut. They're in offense mode, but they are free rolling. Maybe they got the free roll going.
Sometimes it helps. Look at this.
Shot. Look at this shot.
Look at this.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Oh man.
I think he got it.
He got it. He got it.
Ooh, tough shot, but he got it.
Tell you, tough shot. But you got to give
You know
fire to
what?
Chris.
Yeah.
That was a great shot.
I was just going to the button when you said
Yep.
it, dude.
Yep. Good job,
Chris
Chris.
Berry. Here's the deal with this. It's a really thin hit. Hopefully when you come in across, you catch a little piece of the 8. Because if you come up and you just softy in there, you might end up, might have to bank the 8. Big shot Dan. What did I call him? Big shot Dan. This is a big shot right here. Can he go back and forth and get straight in on the 8 in the corner? Oh yeah, it's a little fat.
A little fat, but
Yeah, a little tricky.
very
The
good.
5 ball? I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you, you can just
they'll
use the
thro-
4 to get underneath the 5.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or play the 5 up in the corner, bottom left. And then over till the fat lady sings. That's definitely it, Stephanie Ford.
I think you just bury this one ball. Let Aaron worry about.
Little freedom on this one ball too. Little straight in here.
Little
though.
flat.
Little flat, yeah.
Are we gonna see the SUB power draw?
Is there ever a world where you just call safe and draw this cue ball back for safety? Or do you go? It's straight. He's pretty straight in here.
I
You
feel-
cheat the pocket here.
If you do that, you've just taken a ball off the table, and if they kick it and get hooked
How
somewhere-
about this then? How about this?
Mhm.
How about just putting this 4 ball right here, and then just taking your cue ball right here, so that
Yeah, I like
so
that.
so it blocks the bank, so it blocks that bank. Is that an okay shot?
Yep, I like
And
that
I think
a
it's
lot.
controllable. I think you can control it too.
Just make sure you block that pocket.
Yep, and I think it's pretty easy. That's actually the main part here. The cue ball is definitely going to get to the end rail. Saying,
He's going full SVB here.
full SVB. Okay, Dan and Chris, man, be ready. This ain't over. It's right there. She gonna play safe on their ball? Wow. Life.
That's a makeable
Dude,
ball.
I'm telling you, things can get real funny here. Titty hook. This guy.
That's a real makeable
Oh
ball.
yeah, this cuts. 7-4. Pressure's not quite on him yet, but it can be. It can mount. They took the pocket. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the deal. They can take the pocket back with the 5. He can cut the 5 here. You got to hit it full so the 5 sits here and you take the cue ball right back down here. That's what I'm doing. But I'm going to make, but you have to overcut the 5 nice and easy. The 5 has to sit in front of the pocket. That's what I see immediately.
Yeah, and overcutting the 5.
Just
is
in
tough.
case you call it. Yeah.
Super tough.
And he called it. What a shot. What a shot.
I'll tell you, I'm surprised. That was a great shot.
You call it just in
Yeah,
case.
yeah,
you call
yeah,
it
yeah.
just in case. Of course you call it just in case. But if it hangs there, they got the pocket blocked, right? Okay, to get to the Final Four. April Garcia, 8 ball, corner pocket. Moving on to the Final Four and the money.
And over.
She missed it.
Yeah, and it ever over until the fat lady sings.
Oh my goodness. 7-4.
All right, look at Chris and Dan now. They're looking a little
Danny.
more pep in the step.
Dan and Chris, this is not over. We're still here. We're still here. They're still here. 7-4. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go take 2 minutes.
Okay, 7-4. Drama, a little bit of drama. They built their lead. They're due a couple mistakes, maybe. Amber says, "Let's go, Chris and Dan." Funnier things have happened. I'll tell you what. The titty hook missed the 8. A break and run here, maybe. Break and run just piles of pressure put on April and Aaron if these guys can find a break and run here. We're not going anywhere. We got 76 people out there sweating it with us. Seven to 4. Dan breaking. Break dry. Okay. Clusters everywhere. I mean, this is not an easy table. We got all these right here. Might be a good thing for Dan and Chris not to shoot first here. I know what April and Aaron are thinking. Okay, enough is enough. We'll close it out. We get our next opportunity. But like I said, they've had 2 really, really good opportunities to win this match. So you never know. You just don't know. I think solids, the 3 and the 7 both go in the top right. Aaron's going for it right now. Good shot by Aaron. Great shot. Get on the 7 and the 3 right now. I think April has a shot on the 3. She can come back into the 13 ball. Okay. Bump the 4 maybe into a tougher spot, but Aaron still has a look at the 7. He's got a perfect angle to drive it back into the 13 ball. Open these up. Oh, she's not going to get any love there. Not going to get any love. Chris perked up in their chairs. April just a little safety there. Pretty good little safety too. Four 13 tied up. Chris can definitely get he has a look at the 11 ball. Doesn't really have a pocket here, so maybe just keeping the cue ball right there, sending the 11 down at the 1, and just putting a stop shot, maybe backing it up on top of the 4 here. Keep the pressure on him. Yeah, I think Chris just stop it on top of the 4 ball here. That'll work. That'll work. Good. That's not bad at all. Limits the options for Aaron. Aaron's hooked on the 6, hooked on the 1. And has a look at the 4, but there is no pocket there, so good. That was a good shot. I'm surprised that,
Where are we at here?
well, good shot by Chris right here. It's got him containment. The 4 balls hooked up on the 13 ball. I'm surprised they had Chris. I don't know if he drinks coffee or not. But a couple of yawns over there. I'd be ordering a couple of extra strong coffees.
Maybe a Red
Damn,
Bull or
they're
something.
smiling.
Yeah, they're
Strong
looking more
desperation.
pep in their step. Huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they were in the grave and they're out now.
He's looking to jump this 6.
I don't see the future here. Can you get over this? Foul.
Oh,
Ball in hand.
could this be a 7-5 match? I mean, the 13's weird, no doubt. You got ball in hand though. Now you got to work it.
Dan Price with ball in hand. Here we go. Opportunity.
Big shot, Dan.
Big opportunity here. You can, I mean, the absolute reverse the pressure here with the chances that April and Aaron had to close the match.
Yep,
And
yep.
you know, looking back, they can reverse
The last
pressure
2
here
racks in a
little
row.
bit. Is he going to power draw this back into the 4-13?
I don't know if I even like that.
No, I'm going to start with
That's what the 12 ball's perfect.
I think I'm going to start with the 9 here and go after the 13 and 4. Everything else is in the open. I like shooting this 9 ball, and you can give yourself an angle and come underneath 13 and 4 and open them up. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe they're
We
working.
might
that-
have a plan here. Oh yeah. See,
I would have started with this 9. I would have started with the cue ball right here. And 9 ball, and then taking the cue ball in between this and pop these both out. 11 was in a good spot. We'll see what they got in store. Maybe they got something. They're still there at the table with a shot.
Barb, Joel, and John 1. All right. I think.
All right, a little tough there. Ball in hand. They did hook. They do have them hooked on the 2 ball, so they don't have an option there.
They just leave the 6.
April, 6 ball. Good shot. Okay. Well, Aaron is going to try to come back. Definitely going to big draw shot coming here. Here, connect, and then right back here and bust up. Coming behind 13 and 4. unfortunate again.
Didn't leak the 13 out, thank God.
I think she has a cross bank on the 2 if she can see. I can see the edge of the 2 here. Cross bank the 2 with the cue ball. Come into the rail here and come back out and separate the 4 and the 8. She's going to elect for a safety. Not bad though.
Bad. Left the 4-8 together, but what do you do here? I mean, you don't want to move the 13 at this moment.
Yeah, I think you can pocket the 13. What about going forward with the 13? Can you make the 13 and make the 2? Possibly, I don't know. I think it clips the under the 2, and I think you don't make the 2. But Stripe still has a hold on this game now.
Yes, they do.
2's in a real tough spot. The 4's trapped up. There's really no break shot to open both them up, and stripes are everywhere. So if you show a little patience here once again, you can definitely, a couple innings down the street, down the game here, you can open up the 13 with the 9 or the 12. That's a good shot by Dan. Good shot. That's a good shot. Yeah.
Left the 13 there.
I see a crazy shot immediately, but I don't know if it's there. But the cue ball
You
kick,
on the 4?
cue ball kick the 4,
Yeah.
and then call the 2. But where's the 4 going? This way? I don't know. I don't even know if it's there, but I saw. I mean,
You don't have to hit it hard.
if I was playing 9 ball and the 2 ball was a 9, and the just gonna give them ball in hand, huh? Well, I'm definitely gonna open these up now. I mean, I'm shooting to win. You're free rolling here, right? You can't go on the D here.
I wonder if Aaron was a little strategic there, thinking that they're not going to do that.
I mean, what are you gaining by not the 10's ready to go in the side pocket. Your other balls are hanging by holes. I'm shooting the 9 here aggressively into the stack. He called safe. Here we go. You got ball in hand. The 9 ball is he not making this? What's he doing? Okay, called safe. Opened it up. Maybe he's opened up the 14 ball. That's not bad.
I mean, you can hit the 2 ball from here, but
Not really. She's going to just send the 14 over into the... Jumble them up some more. All right, I'm just gangbusters. 9 ball. You got the 15 there for your out ball. Come on, guys. Go for it here. Cue ball here. Boom. And just right into this. This is heading, it splits these, opens that up, opens that up. You got to go offense. You got to try to win the game. You're free rolling. You got to remember that you get... Roll the dice here. Look, if you come into the back of the 2, I'm looking right at it.
you're gonna clip
The 8
4,
ball
push
is not.
the 8
The 8
out.
ball is not cutting down. 8 ball is
Yeah.
coming straight down here. The 2 13. The 13 splitting the 2, splitting these 2. The 8's heading this way. 2's going off the rail and out. This ball's heading that way. You got this ball right here for your insurance ball. Just right here, cue ball. Pile drive the 9 in here and just come into a gangbusters and just... Now we're playing John Madden football, dude.
Oh man,
Dude,
you got
this.
it.
This drives me crazy when they. If you just go look at the physics of the shot, maybe I don't know. Maybe they're worried about the 8 going in the corner.
There's no way. I mean, you'd have to get so unlucky.
Wow. Okay.
Do it.
There it is. I think they're talking about it.
Scoot it closer and closer. You ain't gonna get much on.
I mean, here's a little. When you guys are playing 8 ball and you're going for these break shots, go Go look what happens. You aim the 2, the 13 split in the 4, 12. What's going to happen? If they make the 8, I'm going to be sorry. I won't know this. No, exactly what I thought would happen. And there they go. Here we go. There were 14 in the side, 13, 8 balls down by the corner. There all go. There you go.
That's
Reward.
all day. All day.
7-5. Chris, what? Look at the 14 here, dude. He's picking the 15, huh? I like this 14 in the side. The 2 doesn't even go in the corner, does it? Maybe it does.
I think it does.
He's just stuck on this 15 ball. I definitely like the 14 ball here. Much easier ball than the 15. This back on the 15, ain't it?
What's that?
I guess they're both makeable. I don't know where he's trying to play shape here. I think the 14 just leads into a. Oh man, I just don't understand. I just don't understand.
You got very fortunate.
Yeah, you pushed the 2 up. Another little roll here, maybe.
And I think he might have. Yeah, I think he did. I think he blocked him from the 4.
Frozen on the 14 ball?
Yep. It's an easy duck, though. Tell you what, I don't know what the future is here with that 2 ball.
Oh my gosh.
Locked it.
Oh, some emotion from Aaron. Well, you're going to probably see a kick shot here, maybe.
What's she looking at?
Does the 2 pass on the kick shot? Man,
No.
yeah, it's tough. I think the 14's in the way.
Yep, it's in the way. She put her cue right over it.
She's calling it in the corner. I think that's the only pocket that. Okay, here we go. She's calling the 1. She's kicking it down in the corner.
Man, that's going to be really, really thin hit.
Really thin.
Scratch, maybe?
Oh, good try.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, nothing easy.
nothing easy.
Yeah, it gets right up and looks right at the 13 instead of going behind the 12 or the 15. I mean, there's some easy safes here. You don't have to take this 13 on. I mean, I know it's straight in, but it's a do or die shot.
That was actually a lot closer than you would expect. You know, she wasn't far off.
See, I like taking the pressure off myself in shots like these. And I mean, you shoot this and you miss. It's a do or die. I like just taking off this and putting it right back behind there and then having them kick again. Oh, he pumps
Don't
it
call
in.
him
Big
big-
shot Dan,
Big
dude.
shot down for nothing. Little fire.
I know it's just the situation, the pressure, and he took it on and got Chris perfect on the 12 ball.
Just a little stop
Chris,
shot.
yeah, you got to go look to see exactly where to get straight in on the 14 on the side.
I mean, from 7-2, this would be a totally different ball game.
Well, they're on the balls here. 8 balls down at the other end. So let's see if Dan can get him the right angle. right, can Dan and Chris find 3 balls here to get to 7-5. Ball down. Good angle. He's got a good angle just to go forward here. Forward. Here. Oh my goodness.
Aaron jumps out of his chair.
All right. I think you're going to see this might be the end of the set here.
Fat lady ain't saying yet.
And that's going to be it. Well, Chris and Dan definitely have their chances to get back in this match. Our final four, April, Aaron, and they're going to the final four. 8-4 winner, April and Aaron. Welcome to the final four.
Welcome to the final four.
That concludes our matches tonight. We are set. Our final four is set next week. Austin Sutton, Dustin Sterling, John Amo, Peaches Ed Powers. The Bacas, Joel and John Baca, and Aaron Hara and April Garcia are our final four. They're in the money. And I
Yeah,
can't
they
wait
are.
till next week. We got 2 matches next week.
I agree.
We will see who will be playing for the championship of Friday Fight Night Series 6. Crazy night. Thank you, John
Man.
Becker. It
Yeah,
was a
of course,
pleasure
buddy.
commentating with you.
I'll
82
see you.
viewers. What are we gonna sing for you before we go? Should we sing a song?
No, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, come
No.
on, Johnny Becker, sing something, dude.
Have a great night, folks. I ain't got nothing to sing.
I went down, 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 burning ring of fire.
That's some Johnny Cash. All right, that's pretty good.
That's my guy. Hey, everybody. It's been a great night. Thank you for joining us. We will see you next Friday night for the final four. And we'll see who goes to the championship and who's playing for 3rd and 4th. Love you all. Thank you very much.